in astrophysics.
That means face to downstairs. Labiolinguistics?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
And then you have phi, which is after that one, which is a circle on a bar, right? And it looks like the Disney little swishes with the 6. And uppercase, the phi symbol represents the golden ratio in architecture, mathematics, magnetic flux in physics, and prosperity in geology, among other things in science. So phi is perfection. And then chi is after that. The chi symbol represents the form in the Chi-Rho symbol religious monogram that was used to represent Jesus Christ.
Goku.
And then psi, which is a pitchfork, denotes polygamma functional, pharmacological, and neuroclostatine, pseudochlorine, and among other things.
Did you say that psi was a pitchfork?
Yeah.
And not a hooked blade on a stick?
Look, this is what it is. Pitchfork or a freaking saguaro cactus. Pseudodora nucleotides. Pharmacological. And the next one is omega. It's the end of everything.
Finished uploading because I don't see it yet.
Huh?
See Joe Biden as Montana, and then deer, and then Joshua post ×2. I don't see anything you put with the picture.
No, there's no picture.
Oh, just the Salon Yahuwah is the 20th Greek letter. Is that what you want me to look at?
No, the PSI one.
Okay. That's probably not very easy to make that come out of a keyboard. I'm impressed. Both of y'all.
Yeah, if you know anything about ASCII, because it's just JavaScript.
Well, you
ASCII
sound like
code.
you're at a computer, not an iPad. I mean, I did hear your mouse click.
Yeah, of course I'm at a computer.
I haven't had a desktop in like 15 years.
No, this is a laptop.
An external mouse? Why? Come on. I heard it click.
They skipped a lot of letters in that, by the way.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get that since we were talking about fucking unicorns and shit earlier.
It's a way more realistic than the whole unicorn thing. Come on.
Well, I'm just saying, since we were talking about it, let's see here.
The
I'm gonna do
leader of
this.
China's name is one of those letters. And the last one to be skipped. Not saying it has anything to do with anything. I just think it's hilariously coincidental.
Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots for you as I do this and show you the fucking unicorns, okay?
Oh my god, I actually might see my first unicorn ever. I'm excited. I mean, I've had a sleepover with Bigfoot before, but I've never seen a unicorn. Did you send it?
No.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm grabbing a screenshot of it. I'm doing like a guided tour thing where it's like zoomed out, zoomed in, and zoomed in more. And look at that. There's Christopher Columbus. Holy smokes.
I mean, Johann Bartolomeo Colon?
Here's one. Right. Just so you know, you could see California right there in the Gulf of California. Alaska seems to be missing, and there's a landmass in between Asia or Russia and America that's not there. I don't think that's Japan. And then you
Looks like
got
the water level is a lot higher than it is today. Or a lot lower than it is today, I should
you
say.
got this one, which is
No,
zoomed
I
in a
mean
little
the other
bit
way.
more.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you could see it in all of these pictures or all of these screenshots that I'm showing you, but you probably aren't noticing it.
No,
Now let me
some
zoom.
parts look like they're
I
higher
just
and some
zoomed in
parts look
on
lower.
it.
You zoomed to zoom.
See the unicorn
Upside down unicorn, man.
and Tierra Incognita. That's above right there, Alaska, Prudhoe Bay area.
It looks like Siberia to me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Kazakhstan area.
All right,
Because
so they're
if you
hidden
zoom in on
in
that
that
last
place where
one,
nobody goes.
if you zoom in on that last one, well, yeah, right here on this last one, it's right there, Ugrog, Ugrog, or
Well, you know,
Ugrogum,
Arwen
right?
loves
So
to
that could be,
argue.
and then right next to it is Amagog, Ugrogan and Amagog, right? And it's a city. See it right
And
there?
that's where the New World Order city is, right in
I don't,
between those.
I don't know, but right here, this Amagog, that's Gog and Magog.
Oh my
Magog,
God.
Amagog.
Did he really say that? Oh my God.
And
Yo, what
then
map is
I
this?
don't Ubuntu Montes. Here, I'll copy the link.
Thank you.
Is Aninia Anian PR right below Terra? Is that an upside down dog land where everybody there is a dog?
Yeah. Did that link work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, this is supposed to be the real map of everything.
Yeah. This is this guy's collection, the David Rumsey map collection. He's got a large collection of maps. This is Monte Umbaru, 1544 to 1613. 1587, it's dated, but if you look at the information on it, it's not 15, it's IS. And he was born AS, or AN, right? So that's Anno Nucius, so new order, new age, and the old age would have been when Christ was crucified, like sacrificed. And so it's like, is this like prehistoric, like BC map. I think it might be.
It won't let me save it. I can only ever send it to somebody. What the fuck? Why can't I save this picture? I can bookmark it, put it on a reading list, find a page, print. I can't save this picture though. That's what the fuck.
Well, here's the link to his website. You could just go to, yeah, there you go. And then I can right click it, copy image, and then paste. I don't know if you can zoom in on that one.
Just trying to save the file.
Oh yeah, you can
Seems like
zoom in on it. Holy smokes, this is a large file. This is full file right here. But not enhanced.
Still can't save it. I have to send it to my wife, have her send it back to me, and then I can save it. The fuck? Am I the only one that's having this problem?
Shit.
Weird.
It's
Why
10
can't I
foot.
save that?
The damn map is 10 foot.
It's like it's made out of 4 pieces of paper, too.
Cloth. Parchment.
4 pieces of something. Pretty clear lines.
And there's even a map that come along with it. There you go. They call it the planosphere map. The
Well, that's why I
planosphere.
can't save the image. It's from a website that's trying to sell prints.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar to the thing that I drew 5 years ago. But I assume this was scientifically derived more than me just reifying.
Well, we don't exactly know what source maps he used. And that's the thing. Because
Well,
if
what
you
I did,
look,
I just
if you
changed
look
the
at the
sorry.
if you look at the map, right, it shows the Lodestone Mountain, Rufus Negara, at the Arctic, and it's called the Arctic, the Arctic Mountain, and it's in the middle of this area. Like, there's Greenland, Gorgula, he calls it, and then Tierra Verde, so Greenland. A whole bunch of things written here, but it's in Latin or Italian. I don't know it. And it's crazy because it shows like an inrush torrent going into the center. So I don't know, man. And then it shows like Marte Sedimentronta Galateo. Terrestrial map. Map of the North Glacierland. Meta de Bargo, which is North America. So could it be that Greenland is just a small section of what we call Greenland today, and the north part of Greenland, which you can clearly see on this map, matches with what the continent looks like on modern maps at the location of Thule, right up at the north, which is an Air Force base. We have northern Thule and southern Thule. We have another one near the tip of South America. And these were Nazi Germany bases that we took from them.
Talking about all these maps posted by Josh.
Yeah. Then it shows like Antarctica or whatever as a ring and free of ice with islands and everything.
I kind of personally think it's ironic that everything Nazis are responsible before after a certain date is just all ridiculous and nonsense. But prior to that date, it's like 100%. Don't you dare doubt it. So
Yeah.
there's a random day, probably a Wednesday, where it's like, now switch sides. Everything's crazy instead of everything's true. And we're going with that.
Well, just think about the idea that we do have warm and cold places. And the idea that that would be a cold place and then a warm place beyond it would not make sense. Like we've got deserts and we've got, cold places, tundras, ice places. So, I mean, we have the extremes. So it would not make sense to be the extreme right on the other side of that extreme.
Nobody can defend a standpoint that says Nazis didn't explore.
Well, they
you say Nazis didn't explore, then you've got no leg to stand on.
They already tried to measure it. That's what they were doing. They weren't exploring. They were measuring. Trying. Well, and exploring, I guess, all at the same time.
They traveled widely, basically.
All right, here we go. I'm going to post for you guys the reason why I think this is a BC map, right? If you guys can look at this is on the image itself or on the map itself. I don't know what this says exactly, but down at the bottom, the last two lines, El Afato del Vabarano Monte, or Uberanto Monte, El Año IS 87, Dopo la Nafrutano de Nostra Signator. Right, so the underlined signer, I think. But the date is IS, and notice the lowercase I and the sideways S, and then the 8 is completely sideways. And then they say this is 1587.
How do you know it's an 8?
They claim this is 1587. That does not look like 1587 to me. That looks like IS 87.
It is Infinity 7 to me, personally. I've never seen a number 1 with a dot above it.
Exactly. So did they put us 2,000 years into the future? Like just by projecting the time? So are we really back 2,000 years? I mean, did he just die in the 1800s? I mean, what's really going on?
It's a reach to readjust the year that you believe it is, and everybody else believes it is. But at the same time, you can be probably 99.9995% certain that the year they say it is not actually correct. It's a different year. We just don't know which one. Takes a lot of faith in people to expect that we have held the tradition for 2,000 years and we've kept perfect track. Despite plagues and crusades and all kinds of crazy shit going on, I don't believe it.
And resets and dark ages. And this is why they did the lie about the globe, so we wouldn't know the truth, rise up against the controllers to realize that they are the slave masters and fucking destroy civilization, going back into a dark age of feudal time.
How would we even know they're wrong unless we got our hands on some information? The information they don't want us to have. They're afraid of it. We're not really super prone on learning it. It's just kind of a consequence of being curious, but they're literally threatened by its existence via their behavior.
Most of them will adamantly deny the existence of Yeshua.
They'll tell you the moon doesn't exist if it means that you leave their front doorstep on a Wednesday night with your torches.
So what is the truth? I mean, is there a Van Allen radiation belt that's preventing them from going to the moon again? Or is there no Van Allen radiation belt and is the moon inside of the Earth's atmosphere, which is why they were able to get there with the rocket in the first place?
The truth is neither.
I know.
Sorry. Jeez.
D, none of the above.
Is there anybody here who can jump up to the VC check-in?
What do you mean?
Elvis is in there, and that's my boss. I had him create Discord.
Oh, that one guy. Okay, yeah. El Jefe, right?
Yeah, El Jefe. He's sitting there making pizzas, waiting for somebody to join.
Anybody else want to do a check-in? Because
I mean,
just a silver.
I don't know if I don't really know if he has to really go through the check-in phase. He was already on here once.
Well, he was because you were interviewing him.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
While he was making pizzas, and he's like, "You better get to making pizzas. You better deliver them."
Yeah. So I just wanted to let you know he's up in VC check-in.
So his name is Jeff.
Elvis.
Oh well, I thought his name was El Jefe.
Jefe, that means
The
boss
Jeff.
in Spanish.
Well, Jefe is Jeff.
Jeff was last night.
Never mind.
This is my boss from the pizza.
I know.
shop.
I
El
remember talking to him.
Jefe.
El Jefe. Big Jefe.
You want to go up there with me, Sean?
Sure, let's do it.
All right.
Well, he's gonna have to help me up there. So I can't go up there on my own.
I used to date an old lady, and she would say the same thing every night.
You can't get it up there?
No, I have to help her up there. She can't do it on her own.
You see, Mom, sure sees
Jamsey, are you here?
Jeff D.
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Can you move me up to VC check-in, please? I can't go up there for some reason.
All right.
Thank you.
Glad. This is the dude that looks up at the sky every day that he walks out of the house. So
What, Elvis Pizza Man?
Yeah, that's the guy you want to talk to.
Yeah.
What kind of crazy person looks up? That's just crazy.
Look up to the sky and see. There is no glow, boy. You need some sympathy. Easy come, easy globe. Anyway, the wind globes doesn't really matter.
You're a really good queen. There's no way there's pizzas in all of those boxes.
Hell no.
It's like $2,000 worth of pizza.
Oh, pizza. Why pizzas are made round, packed on a square box, and cut as a triangle?
Because God has a sense of humor.
It's sacred geometry.
No comment. That's Euclidean love.
Squaring the circle.
Triangulate the handsome circulation of the circumference of the sphere.
But at least they call it a pizza pie. Because it's not a triangle each slice. It's actually a pie slice. You know what I'm saying?
It's pie-spangled banner.
No. You bastardized what I was trying to say. I do not associate with this guy, for the record. A rounded edge triangle is exactly what the Globers are trying to do with tangents and arc seconds and shit. Don't let them do it.
That's
It's
why
not
they
a
make
triangle.
you the pizza. Or the
It's a
leaning
piece of
tower of
pizza.
the
It's not an arc second.
pizza. I look at the tower where it leans. I like a pizza. Come on, Luigi, buy the story. Yeah, that is the funniest shit. Square box, circle pizza, triangular.
We just went over. It's not triangular. Come on, man.
It's curved adjacent. That's QE's answer. Piece of pizza is curved adjacent. It's just curved the wrong way.
It's a radial arc segment. But I do agree. That is kind of weird that all three possible descriptions are included in the same dinner. Pretty fun. Name another food that follows the same parameters. You can't.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecakes are level, right?
Round and level, just like pizza.
I think we need a better example.
Round and flat. That's what I meant.
It's the same thing. Level and flat. What's the difference? Went to a Japanese restaurant last month, and they gave me some ice cream that was spherical, but also like wrapped in dough and fried. It was like fried ice cream, and it kind of blew my mind. How do you have ice cream in a sphere, even though it's melting from hot oil? All right, not the best joke ever, but nobody else was talking.
What was it? Coated in tempura?
Yeah, I bet it was more like
That
a
sounds-
rice floury, thicker one. Wasn't like a puff pastry type.
I mean, I've had the cornflakes version where they deep fried in cornflakes ice cream.
That sounds delicious. It was kind of like the texture of Play-Doh, but it didn't taste like it. And trust me, I know you know what Play-Doh tastes like just as much as I do. So you don't even have to deny it. We all know. Everybody's tasted Play-Doh. I hope I'm joking, and that's not true. Have you eaten Play-Doh? Be honest.
Well, I didn't actually eat it, but I definitely smelled a bunch of it on this past Thanksgiving. The kids were all making Play-Doh cookies. So
Well, as an adult, I wouldn't expect you to eat the Play-Doh. As a kid, that's what I was really talking about. Did any of the kids you were
oh,
hanging out with eat Play-Doh?
I don't
Just a
think they
taste?
did.
Maybe I'm the only one. I doubt it. But it is probably about my bedtime. So you've got the torch now. You get everybody else to keep talking. Because I've done my part. Signing out. You're in charge now. Do what with it you shall do.
That looks amazing. I love that.
What are we talking about?
Hey, I gave Evil Pizza some VC verified perms, so welcome to the server, Evil Pizza. You can unmute your mic anytime you like. You have any questions, you're welcome to ask.
The mic on Elvis's channel is still blocked, actually.
Is anybody talking in here, or is it just me? Mic check. Is Mike here?
Oh, here it's just.
Well, Elvis Pizza Man just joined. Has he got any questions?
Elvis's mic is still muted.
Maybe he's busy eating pizza.
Good point.
No, I'm trying to unlock it and it won't work.
I give him VC verified so he can unmute himself. Are you next to him or something?
Yeah, it says that he doesn't have the permission to unmute the mic.
Let me check. Have him disconnect and rejoin.
There we go. Cool. I told him that if he has any question, he's unmuted. He's busy doing paperwork and shit, but I told him what you guys said and that he's unmuted. So cool.
Can he hear us?
He's busy doing paperwork right now. He's not near his
Dude,
phone.
he went through all this trouble
All right, here.
to get
I'll move
on
his phone.
Discord. Now he's doing paperwork. The pizzas sell themselves. They ain't got to do no paperwork.
I'm just gotta do all the paper, all the sales and taxes and stuff like that.
Hi there.
But I'm listening.
I said it to Beverly. All right. Let's go.
Who killed the cat?
Excuse me.
So anybody got any of that bendy water?
Well, there's Ben D. Light in the YouTube chat right now. His name is Ben D. apostrophe Light. Ben D. Light. And I think he's been here 2 years, at least. Ben, go ahead and type in the YouTube chat how long you've been trolling us without globe evidence. Yeah, shout out to you, Bendy. You work
Because
hard.
Civilization's falling. There's nothing you can do to save it.
Yeah, I do feel bad for you, Ben, if you're still going to believe in the globe as time moves forward, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, well, I'll forgive you. You weren't that bad to me through this whole time. I'll forgive you for sure.
That old Roman curse. You
Okay,
cannot
so
mix iron and clay, man.
correct. All right, Slow-Mo says Ben's been here for 2 years. Ben, you didn't respond, so whatever. 2 years. Let's even just say 1 year. Arguing for the globe with no evidence. And if you had evidence, see, you can't post links into the YouTube chat, but if you get VC verified and image in bedroll, then you can
still wouldn't
show us
provide
as
evidence.
much shit as you want in the voice text, right? But I know why you don't want to do that, is because at least in the chat, you can make it look a certain way. You can try to diminish the people instead of the information. But you can't do that when you come in and chat with us. Voice chat on Livestream. But if you want to grow some male reproductive parts anytime soon, come on in, we're waiting. Thanks. Is Elvis wearing makeup even in that picture? In that GIF? I think so. I think Elvis is just always wearing makeup. That had to be a hard life, didn't it?
I actually tried to pick an avatar out for him, and he picked that one.
Huh. Wait, who picked the avatar?
Elvis picked it, but I was trying to help him figure out this is how you post your picture. Like, what do you want a picture of? He was like, "No, don't worry about it." And then he said, "Wait, who's that guy? The penguin with the book on his head." I was like, "Whatever, dude. Is that you?" Sure enough, there he is.
Oh, Elvis. Okay, I was talking about the picture. The GIF of Elvis cutting his cake. In the voice text.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's fine. It's not important in the slightest.
That's crazy. It actually does look like he has makeup on.
Oh, it sure does. And why not, right? I mean, fuck it.
Hey, he sure did like them fluffernutters, though, didn't he? With bananas.
Yeah, he did. Those are so delicious.
Fluffernutters with bananas?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You ever had bananas Foster?
Probably.
Then you have not had bananas Foster.
Whatever, dude.
It's fried bananas. Like you take bananas.
Yeah, I've had
down,
that. Yeah, some ice cream or what?
Yeah, and you fry them up with some brown sugar and some like rum, and yeah, delicious over ice cream. Mm.
Yes, I've had that. I had it in Austin, Texas. The ice cream was like $35 because it was fucking Austin. I think ice cream's as much as a steak. They pride themselves on their niche restaurants and food trucks and such.
Well, damn it! I think I'm gonna have a root beer float.
That's a really good idea, man. Jeez. Make me one. Anybody know what's going on with the old music bot?
Is it not working?
No. It'll come in and then leave right away. Like a scared Glober.
I do not know. But I'm a little...
There we go. It's working now.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dandelion.
Yes.
Hey, yo, I only know what I see. I seen enough to know what it means to me. Learned from red dirt and I got degrees. Veered off left turns and wild out east, and we're poor and rich and hold all that class. Don't wanna know any signs, don't wanna know where you are. Mind made up already, we're not here to watch. We just don't wanna fall off the edge and into the dark. So we clench our fists, clutch our pearls to anybody critical about view of the world. Tongue like a slammed door I keep closed just to beat those doubters of these blindfolded free throws. And the channels love a G up, shoot the heat up, we'll beat up, need up, and I don't wanna have to read up. Just drop a grenade and put my feet up. I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna, you know, nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out? Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even want to walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. World gone mad and it's too PC, and they're trying to take away the freedom that I want to speak. Click, click, cut them off, run them out of town, shut them off. Shh, I don't want to hear another beat, but my gut got this, then my head take note, cause I know when this story's a slippery slope. So stay in your lane, son, stick to your songs. I don't care where you're coming from, just a simple answer to confirm a doubt. And then baseless opinions that come out of my mouth. In a nut, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. When the so-called experts ever sorted this out. When we're swamped by Muslims, swamped by Asians. Different time, the same old station, crowd ovation, whip up hatred. That old chestnut, that vocation. Do anything to truth but face it. I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out? Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even want to walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even want to walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter.
Yeah, Levelist. The views on that video are crazy low, right? And I keep playing it and promoting it. You know, I'm not going to make the 43K go to 44K anytime soon, but I'm saying, you know, we out here, get out there, show people the music. That one's really good, man. Produced super well. The lyrics are really well thought out and it's catchy. It's been stuck in my head since I heard it. So it's quality music, and everybody here is making the same kind of music. My playlist is getting bigger and bigger by the day. I don't even have any people are just sending me shit. I love it. But yeah, man, Flat Earth music is getting more and more popular and way better by the day. So I love it. Anyway, yeah, we need a lot more people. But 43,000 isn't small. Like if somebody had listened to my song 43,000 times, I'd be all right with that. But anyway.
It's a lot for a Flat Earth song, yeah. Especially since we know they purposely suppress that stuff.
Right, yep.
Yeah, it's got to be better than on Thanksgiving. I watched the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade with my mother, which was my first introduction to what they're calling popular music these days in a long time. Like, I just don't pay any attention to that stuff at all. And like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. They'd say like, oh, this person's a pop sensation. This person's a Grammy winner. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's gotten worse. You didn't think it
Yeah.
could get worse. And it has. Like literally the high school marching bands and like the church choirs sounded better to me than what they're calling pop sensation, which is just kind of like a robot that they just plugged in and put up there. Like, you know, I'm like, what is this? Like, literally, they just sound like robots because they're all auto-tuned, right? So they just like sound like, why do you even, maybe they didn't find a human. Maybe they are robots. That's what they look like, and that's what they sound like, and that's what they dance like. So are you telling me they're human? I guess I'll believe you, maybe. But,
Yeah.
whoa. If people are thinking that noise is music these days, I don't know what to do. I don't.
Yeah.
Give me the high school marching band. They sounded halfway decent.
Right.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
Hey, Sonny.
Hi, Sonny.
What's going on in here? I leave and everything goes to hell, or what?
Oh, what makes you think that?
I'm like,
Where'd you go?
I was here, but I wasn't on Discord, so I don't think I went anywhere. I went.
Yes.
How does someone answer that question?
What time frame are we talking about? Like 20 minutes? 2
A couple of
weeks?
Maybe
Okay, same here.
couple of
Oh, that's so funny because I haven't barely been here for 2 weeks either. So I'm sorry if I like don't seem like knowing what's going on because I'm like, oh, you and I just happened to reappear at the same time. This is not coordinated in any way. So I don't know what's been going. Glatflow will have to tell us. Give us an update, Glatflow. What's been happening in the flat Earth?
We haven't had that many sophists. We've had a few, couple, 2, 3 people trolling and such, but it's been actually kind of the usual because some of the trolls will come in, you know, and get called out, and then there's a little bit of a tiff, and then they leave, or there's not a tiff and they leave, and then there's other trolls that come in wanting to mess around with us and end up, you know, learning a thing or two. That's been happening. Let's see what else. I mean, yeah. So I don't know how to update you, Sonny. Just stick around. You'll see.
It's kind of like the usual, huh?
It is. Yeah, it's the usual. If there were anything notable, my my brain cells didn't pick it up. If anybody else has an update for Sonny.
Yeah, I don't know what I would be expecting. Something spectacular.
Right, yeah, like globe evidence.
Something
like, hey, buddy.
from the globe side. I'm just.
Hey, by the way.
That's not going
every
to
single
happen.
day, waiting for that globe proof.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you heard about this, but yeah, someone got a start to finish 4.5 hour video, no edits of them measuring the curvature of the Earth. Yeah, it's crazy. And another one, NASA just released a rocket launch video. There are 7 cameras pointing up to the sky, right? Because they're trying to overkill now. They want to say, okay, fine, we'll show you, right? So we've got a 4.5 hour uncut video of Earth curve being met. Wait a second. No, we don't have anything like that. Shit. Sorry, guys. I was starting to get a little cart before the horse kind of deal. Anyway.
People just believe what they want to believe, don't they? And they don't like people who get in the way of that. That's just the moral of the story.
You say you have 6 kids, Dandelion?
Yes, that is correct.
6 children. So you know what it's like for a young lad or a young girl to be playing with something, and they're not necessarily playing with it, I guess, correctly. They've got something that they're trying to make go a certain way, and you know it needs to go a certain way, but they're trying the other way, and you can't get them to do the right thing. They just keep fussing and like, no, and so they want to keep doing the wrong thing, and there's hardly anything you can do about it. They're just going to cry harder, and they're just going to throw the toy, and then it'll be over.
Yes.
That's kind of how I see this.
That's right. The children, yes, who are, carrying out this globe fantasy. Absolutely. Yes. The other thing I know, like one time I was substitute teaching in this, I think it was a 5th grade classroom. Yeah. And the child, I will never forget this. This is etched into my brain because this happens a lot, but it's usually not quite this clear cut. I came up to him and there were like a bunch of like, digs and like etchings and carvings in the desk. and they were obviously fresh. And he was sitting there, like, with the scissors, sharp scissors open, and like sawing into the desk, like right in front of me. Just sitting right there. I'm like, oh, well, why are you sawing in the desk like that? He's like, I'm not doing that.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with that? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if you're writing The Earth is Flat, I'll let you get away with it. But it depends on what you're writing. But yeah. But anyway, just so funny. Like, I am standing right there. He's still doing it. And he forgot to stop doing it before he even told me he wasn't doing it and didn't do it. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Just like high level denial. But that's pretty much like what's going on in the world today, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you guys are just caught with your pants down, giant frauds, and you're still trying to keep it going. But it's working, right? It's working because people want to believe. Yeah, NASA's out there saying, no, we're not doing that.
So Dandelion, you're like, you're sawing into the dust with the scissors. No, I'm not. No, yeah, you're sawing right into the dust. I can see it.
I can see it. There's chunks of desk on the ground, falling on the ground.
It's not saw. I mean, it's not scissors. Sorry.
Exactly, Sonny. You understand that? I loved how you made the sound effects too. That was really good. Sound effects are like a lost art these days, right? Because they just press a button on the computer. But like,
it's called Foley. When you record it, I guess professionally for like TV or movies or something, it's called Foley.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because we made films when I was in high school, and we did things like rented the VCR, VHS tape of Psycho, rented the VCR machine also, because that's what, I don't know if you guys ever experienced that, but that's what you used to actually do back then before you bought your own. And then played the shower scene, held up our cassette tape recorder to the TV so we could get the sound, you know what I mean? And then you had to make the cassette tape, because we were making the 8mm film just to be retro. That was retro at the time. But, to make your soundtrack, it had to like match up with the film, and you just had to make it match up with the film, and then sit there and play our tape recorder after we started the film movie going, yeah, we used to have to work really hard to do sound effects. These people today, they don't understand.
That is a lost art.
Mm-hmm. Or we could have just gone into the tape recorder, right?
Do it like I do.
But we wanted the real Psycho, shower scene. You know the one I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Where he's knifing her in the shower, and you can only see it in the shadow. Yeah. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but if you don't, you could watch it if you want. I mean, I don't have to. I don't know. So, did you guys talk to any of these people that are here? That, I saw somebody that just had a VC verifiable.
Yeah, it's Chemtrail's boss came in. His name is he's gone now, but he was Elvis. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, well, I was wondering about Seb, but tell me about
Seb.
Elvis.
Oh, Elvis is the name of the guy's character name here. What am I saying? Avatar name?
Oh, and he's gone away.
Anyway, he's gone now, but Chemtrail's been talking to him a lot, and it's Chemtrail's boss at the restaurant, and they are talking about it all the time. And this is the second time I've talked. So we checked him in, and that was the second time I'd talked with him directly. But he's thinking about getting a P900 and such.
I was thinking about selling my P1000. Does he want to buy it? I give him a good deal.
Maybe. I don't know. Get a hold of Chemtrail.
Okay.
He definitely would want to buy it.
He would want to buy it, you say?
Yeah, big time.
Okay, and that'll be easy because you can trust the person. Dandelion. For Pete's sake, you can trust her.
Exactly.
I haven't decided if I'm going to sell it yet. I'll have to think about it now that I actually have a buyer.
You're like, I don't know if I want to pull the trigger now that I have the gun.
No, I have. I mean, I actually researched this camera, like used camera exchange site. I have been seriously thinking about it, but I haven't put it up for sale or anything. So, yeah. But now I have a lead if I decide to do it. So that's cool.
Would you accept pizza as payment?
How much pizza? What kind?
Chemtrail?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that where you work? You work at a pizza place?
Yeah, I just got a new job there. It's I've been there for 3 weeks, And
Mhm.
the very first thing I told him was Tierra la Esplana. So that was like my introduction, was telling him the earth is flat in Spanish.
Oh, cool. Nice. Is he Spanish?
Dude,
I mean,
that's
is he
some
Mexican or does he speak
hardcore.
Spanish?
He speaks Spanish and 3 other languages. I forget where he said he's from. He's not from Mexico. I think they're from Peru, I think. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him.
Just like Paddington Bear.
So
Did you get
cute.
me
I remember
killed
growing
by
up with Paddington Bear stuff. Man,
I used to read the Paddington books. Now they have a movie, but the books are better, of course.
the books are way better. I grew up
Yeah.
with those. I always
All right,
liked
guys.
the sound of my mom turning the page and how it sounded in the really quiet room. And when she was done reading, it would be just the sound of her finger making that page go. I just loved that sound. I don't know why. As a kid, I just remembered that. It was really
That's
weird.
nice. That's a nice memory. I like it.
I'm at my friend Kevin's house. I'm going to end the call, but I'm going to join back in later tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Chemtrail. Bye, Kevin.
Bye, guys.
See
He
you,
said bye,
chemtrail.
Kevin. He said, fuck you. He doesn't like flat earth.
Oh my God.
He
Oh,
doesn't
my
like flat earth.
goodness.
Yeah,
You
he
didn't have
doesn't
to tell me that, Chemtrail.
Yeah, next time just punch him in the face and don't tell Danny Line what he said.
Yeah. All right. I love you guys. Bye.
Love you too, buddy. Later.
Bye.
Has
It
anyone
says
actually checked in on Seb?
I don't know. We should
Seb,
check
you
him
got,
on him. Yeah, check him.
you got your ears on, Seb?
He's been here a week or two now.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening to you guys.
Tell us more about
I'm
yourself.
right now.
Seb. Seb, are you globe oriented or flat oriented?
I'm flat oriented.
Oh, okay, perfect. You can put yourself
Yeah.
back on.
Everybody thinks I'm crazy. That's
But you know that you're not. You know you're the sane one, so take
I mean,
comfort.
I try and I don't know. I try to get my friend to like join this, and he's just like super against it. I guess I don't know. I guess it just seems like he cannot be wrong. That's just what it seems like to me.
Typical glober. Makes sense.
Yeah.
They want the globe. They need the globe.
Yep.
Yeah, plus it's a responsibility. I mean, it's if you are not if you're no longer farming out your basically your whole entire worldview to the so-called experts, the television, the mainstream media and so on, then you actually have to take responsibility. Like if you finally realize like, oh yeah, all the guys in charge are like huge liars, frauds, and cheats, then it's like, guess I'm just kind of responsible for my own life and the people around me, and I no longer can farm that out, which we all know it's a huge delusion. It's not like those people actually ever do anything for you. You just imagine that they would. If you really needed them, they would ride in and rescue you, right? Yeah. That's people who have never actually had anything bad happen to them. Lucky them.
Correct. Which is 90% of the young trolls that we get is they don't know what life experience is, and they may not know true nitty-gritty, down-to-earth life experience in their lives, at least in the ways that we have. I think this may be the last generation of genuine character building life things happening. But maybe I'm wrong.
Now, wait
Hopefully I'm wrong.
You mean mommy media and daddy government aren't going to tell me the truth and take care of me?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
I know.
Rip off.
Rip off? Yep, that's all it is.
I'm
What
paying
a
them all
chip,
this
man.
money and they're not
What
going
a
to take
chip.
care of me.
As a Romanian, I take the term gyp to be offensive. I ain't no gypsy.
The backstory. Why?
Fucking caravanas come with fucking wheels. Sorry, go ahead.
Is that what it comes from? Gyp?
Gyp, yeah, because gypsies are known for, stealing things, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, so
Oh, man,
doing like a
together.
bad deal, a shitty deal. You got
Right.
gypped. Yeah. No, it's not nice. Just terrible patcha to the periwinkle boys. I got a fucking caravan. How big are you? I'll fight you for it. How big is he? Hey, you little fucker. All right, I'm done. You had to do it, Levelist. Every time I start talking about that, somebody posts something from Snatch.
That's in my top 10 movies.
You like eggs? Yeah, me too.
I was going to say to the people that won't even entertain the idea that they've been lied to, or the shape of their reality might be different than what they've been taught. They remind me of ostriches that just stick their head in the sand. You can't lose if your head's in the sand, right?
Levi's.
They don't want to hear it.
I think that's a perfect analogy, because if you leave your head in the sand indefinitely, you will asphyxiate or starve. And that's pretty much what we're dealing with right now.
I mean, yeah, I felt stupid as hell for about a day after I found out that every single photograph of Earth from space was fake. I got over it. Keep on going, you know? I couldn't believe that I had missed that.
The best part of this whole thing is that it's flat and stationary. So it doesn't matter what these people say. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. There's no insecurity about the position we're holding, because it matches up with reality, and theirs doesn't. So I don't have this anxiety that I wake up with every day saying, fuck, I gotta go yell at these flat earthers because I don't want it to be flat, but I don't have any globe evidence. So year after year too, just imagine, like, wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Just take the L and move on.
Right. And they resent the certainty, like you just mentioned, because they can feel it, they can hear it. Some of them, some of them are just completely clueless, but they don't have that, right? Because they can't have it, right? Because there is no actual evidence, and so that, I think that is one of the things that really does unsettle or unnerve some Globers is, especially maybe not necessarily hardcore Globers, but people that are more on the fence or just investigating it, that you can get to a level of certainty because there is no evidence for the globe. And as you mentioned before, I mean, they're the ones who've got all the technology and all this stuff. If they wanted to prove it, they could, and they just have not done so because they cannot do so.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have a different tone. You have a different tone with the people who are actually curious, legitimately curious, other than the ones that come in basically with the tone of like, why are you flat earthers so stupid? Did you not go to school? That's a different thing. But then that's funny though, because when you get those ones and you press them at all for any kind of information about their own paradigm, they're like, derp, nothing there. Astonishing.
Yeah. It is astonishing how they can think that we in the audience don't notice how effed the globe is. Like, I just sit back and they're still asking us questions, and I'm like, guys, go measure it just once, and then we can talk. There's nothing else to say to you.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go off into all these weird things like talking about refraction and squinting at the horizon is now what a camera does. Very interesting, storyline they're following.
It's like, if someone spent their whole life being told the sun exists, but never seeing the sun and just believing it exists, then you go and show them that it doesn't exist, they don't want to look outside. Right? They're like, no, I can't. The sun's out there. I know it's out there. Well, why don't you go take a look? Well, It just is, and I know it. Well, why don't you take a look? Maybe it's not out there.
Why do I
No,
need to take
I
a look?
won't. Sorry.
The experts told me it was there. I don't need to
Right.
go look.
I don't need to see it. There's people who get paid to say stuff who told me all about it. So, you know what? And did you spend your entire life getting told how to say something? No, they did. So I'm going to go with them. Thanks. I'm all set. Yeah, Plato's Rave, Plato's Cave. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to do like a different version of Plato's Cave and
Plato's Rave.
Totally messed it up. Anyway.
That's a whole different take. Plato's Rave.
Plato's
There's
Rave,
a rave party down there. You guys are all looking at the wall. Those are all just shadows. No, they're not. It's a rave down here, man.
And you notice how the lines, the light is going in straight lines. See how the light's going in straight lines. It's not bending over that little hip to reach the people.
Well, look, we have to. I have to constantly do this, where I revert back to the mentality I had when I was a globe believer. Right? You've given all of your faith, all of your hope into the imaginations of other men because you believe that they have your best interest in mind. I mean, when you find out that nobody actually is doing you any favor, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Somebody else that you don't know that has been telling you a story is intentionally, save for the elementary school teachers, Dandelion, I understand that. I know your position. But at one time, they believed a lie, and they're telling you something that is so hopeless, so pointless, and is so detrimental to your existence. That's a big meat's a ball to swallow, right? You can't all in one gulp just go, holy crap, my entire life, or what I believe to be true is untrue. So sometimes you have to take it in small doses. We just catch the kickback from the small doses we give them of, you have to be wrong, because if you're right, all of my hope is misplaced and it's a lie. Well, yeah, I know that sucks. Try to move through at your own pace, but it is what it is. It's okay. But there's a lot of hope.
It is okay. There's hopelessness and there's hope, but oh shit, I was gonna say something, then I forgot. Go ahead. Oh, everybody's got their own pace, right? Just like with anything. Some people are gonna need to take small bites of the elephant in order to eat the entire elephant. Some will focus just on the tail for 6 months or a year. It's just, however you get to eating the elephant. And I almost don't like that analogy, but everyone knows it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. How big your bites are, it's up to you.
No, I like that analogy. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's simple. 2-year-old can understand. Well, 4-year-old can understand it.
Yeah. Would you recommend cooking it?
A 4-year-old could understand a circle or a sphere.
The difference between
has to have curvature.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Sonny boy, we're gonna measure this ball. What do you notice about this ball in all directions? Oh, it's curving. Okay, so if we went out and tried to measure a ball, we should see drop over distance, right? That's right.
Well, I don't know about a 4-year-old knowing all that, but
no, probably not.
Maybe like a 7-year-old.
Yeah, I wonder if we took like surveys or statistics or whatever, or just even informally about what type of person is able to accept the bare bones logic reality that the globe model is clearly a failure. Like I feel like the people I've met, including myself, a lot of times they're people who already had some other kind of incident either in their personal lives or just by like their research into, other kind of truth topics that they already know, the government's a complete fraud and lie. You know what I mean? I feel like it's probably very difficult to come to flat Earth as like a first thing if you don't already know that. I don't know.
Right.
Like,
Yeah. It's
yeah.
not the topic that out of the frying pan into the fire kind of deal. It's definitely, yeah. Because I mean, to agree, given my perspective, I started in 2001, right? And we all know why. So I started in 2001 all the way up until 2015, and then information started coming out, and I was like, well, duh. And then that was that for me. But other people have a different. And I'm not saying you can't come into flat Earth first. Anybody, like I said, everybody's got their own pace.
Yeah, I think people do. I'm just curious. Yeah, like I'd be just interested in knowing. I don't know what the statistics are. Just it's probably hard to quantify, because I think it depends on the personality. Or some people like had more of an upbringing that just makes them more open to accepting things the way they are too. Like
yeah.
So I think it depends on a lot of factors, but that's got to be one of the factors.
Yeah, I think if someone comes into it where they are still in this idea of that the authorities cannot lie, or they can't conceive of authorities lying, that's a really hard case. If you can't get past that part, then there's no use in going on to the rest of it, because 9/11, the moon landings, like if the authorities can't lie, according to these people, then you're going to have to crack that nut first.
Yes, and that's why they say, like, that's why so many of them just like almost robotically say, why would they lie? And they're not really saying, why would they lie? Like, they want reasons. Like, because we give them reasons and they don't care about them, right? It's like it's a defensive thing. It's like, why would they lie? Why would they bother?
It's incredulity.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like that. Yeah, it's almost a rhetorical question. They don't really want an answer. Yeah.
It's kind of a smoke screen, actually, isn't it?
It certainly has nothing to do with the topic, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because you can give them, like, to me, it's like obvious, like, oh, just consider hypothetically that there's hidden land and resources. You don't need anything else except for that even being a possibility, because that could be a multi-billion-dollar reason, or just NASA's budget in general. I mean, there you go. You don't need anything else. But they don't accept that and say, oh, okay, that's plausible. So now let's hear the facts. No, they don't. Have you ever heard anyone accept the answers when we give them?
No.
Because they're not really asking why.
And how could they? Exactly. Yeah. They just want to muddy the waters with dumb stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a defensive reaction.
Well, and I think also a lot of the reason that they ask why would they lie is because it's a default, and it's one nobody can answer. It's one of the most unfalsifiable questions to ask somebody.
Yes.
There's no way to answer it. And so
it's a fallacy to distract
whether or not they're being told what to say, it seems to be in one's DNA to say, yeah, but why? As if that changes it.
Then,
right? Sorry,
then I'm not. Yeah, if you can't answer that, then I'm just not even going to listen to the evidence if you don't know that for sure.
Exactly. You have to convince me. You have to convince me. I'm not going to go look for myself. You have to be convincing enough. It's almost like they know that we need to be salesmen, and we need to be better salesmen and women than, their teachers growing up and such. That's kind of what it sounds like to me.
Does Trashy want to know why would they lie? Have we talked to Trashy before? Hello, Trashy. Trashy's VC verified. Did you have something else to say, says who, while Trashy's thinking about whether they want to talk?
Well, yeah, you kind of sparked a thought. If Trashy has nothing to say, I guess not. All right. So you talked about statistically, or take a poll, right? So the four of us that are involved in this conversation, just for the sake of argument, think of your personal circles outside of the interweb. How many of them, because I'm going to monologue for just a half a second here, but I think the last 20 years as a whole have been like this giant era of revelation. Prior to that, you would get a very small fraction of the populace that would say, I'm not sure I believe in the moon landings. Like, I don't know if I knew anybody personally that doubted the moon landings, right? I didn't know anybody that doubted that Timothy McVeigh.
I doubted the moon landings. Hang on, just 2 seconds. I doubted the moon landings, and that was part of how it was easier for me to understand the whole the flat Earth deception. Because, but
Right.
my question was, why would they lie about the moon if they could get there? That was my question before flat Earth came around. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
Okay, but Glatt, how old are you?
39.
Okay, so you're about my age. Okay, so pre 2000, 2001, did you have any doubts about the moon landing then?
No, I knew
Okay.
that. I mean, I could smell bullshit. Pretty much from the time I started becoming socially conscious. Also because my parents are lawyers, both of them, and they raised me knowing how to look at the world. I mean, for real. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, no, but like that's my point. Like the last 20 years to me have been this explosion of we'll call it consciousness, right? But it's just people looking at the world in a skeptical way, right? Especially since 9/11. Like that was to me this beginning of people going, this just doesn't make sense.
Right.
But even today, I feel like we have to ask this question or take a poll from all three of you. Percentage-wise, people in your personal circles outside of this server or whatever, just people that you know that you see every once in a while in day-to-day life, how many of them, percentage-wise, actually believe, number one, that the moon landing was real, that the Oklahoma City bombing was real, that 9/11 was
all of them
perpetrated by all of them? Of course they did. So I think we have to really seriously give the devil his due. I think between the control structure, the educational system, the media, everything has done a very good job of keeping people convinced that everybody has the truth, and that anybody else that thinks otherwise, according to the opposite of the official narrative, is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my stepbrother. Were you finished? I'd like to respond.
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
My stepbrother is the smartest person I know, genius. And that's part of his problem. He's too smart for his own good. He's not leading a very happy life. But anyway, so that said, this is what they've done to convince people that they are stupid. It's pretty much word for word when I would, because we had a falling out about all this stuff. We don't talk right now because he was such a jerk about it, and then I was too. But anyway, so he said, Sean, humans can't keep a secret. The government can't keep any kind of secret. What makes you think they could hide the shape of the world? And I was like, damn it, dude, they got him good.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah.
And yet, they essentially do tell the truth, but he would deny, right? He would say, well, they don't mean that. They don't mean what they're saying when they say this or that. Like, no, they mean exactly what they say. It's open disclosure.
Yeah.
You just don't want to believe what they say.
Yeah, it's literally fingers in the ears, la 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 la. Like they don't even know they're doing it. That's their knee-jerk reaction, like Dandelion was saying.
Yep.
Trashy does want to know why would they lie. Are you there, Trashy?
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Trashy.
I don't know if Trashy can speak, but I'll answer.
Okay, go ahead.
The question Trashy wrote in the live stream voice text. Would you know why they would want us to believe it's a glow? So Trashy, first of all, as we were discussing earlier, your mic doesn't work. That's perfectly fine. We can answer this way. As we were discussing earlier, we can't conclusively know that, so that's why we were saying that question in itself is a distraction, because we would be able to show you, I will address your question because it is a common question, but, after we address that, we would be able to show you verifiable objective measurements, long-distance observations, laser tests, and so on, that it just does measure flat, that the globe model has no basis in reality, that the claimed radius of 3,959 miles is easily falsifiable and is not actually based on any kind of measurement or calculation of any kind. It's just pulled out of thin air. So we can conclusively prove and logically show you that the globe model is not connected to the reality of how we experience our world. We cannot conclusively tell you why they do this. We could speculate, and there's multiple reasons. People often lie for profit. Sometimes they lie to cover up earlier lies because they're embarrassed, or they hold a position of authority that benefits from the lie. There's many reasons why they might. We have an entire channel dedicated to reasons why they might lie. Oh, look at this. Levelist has a video from Indio 007. Flat Earth, why would they lie? Answered. Gosh, I want to know that. It's been answered. I didn't know it's been definitively
Holy
answered
moly,
by
I'm going to
Indio.
stop what I'm doing and save that link.
That's
Wow.
one of my more favorite videos. It's only like 3 minutes long, but it's a pretty good one. It's about game
Okay,
theory.
good. I'm going to check it out. Yeah. So anyway, but I mean, I'll just give you one possible reason. So when Admiral Byrd, I'll find the Admiral Byrd video for you. I really recommend, Trashy, that you watch this Admiral Byrd video, because actually I heard people just talk about this Admiral Byrd video for years before I actually saw the actual interview itself, because people will often say in here, oh, Admiral, who was exploring, the Antarctic region there in the South, said that he saw a landform the size of the United States beyond Antarctica. So, and you can watch this. It's like a black and white interview that he did on some kind of a, news show back then, where he just casually says, we're exploring down there and there's a whole nother landform that nobody's ever seen or explored, And so, and we still haven't, not officially, like you and I can't, because we're not allowed to go down there because of the Antarctic Treaty. So, to me, it's like I said earlier, I mean, you can come up with, if you wanted me to just make up possible reasons, I can come up with 1,000. Easy. We don't need to prove any of them. Doesn't matter why. I mean, just like we were talking about 9/11. I mean, obviously the government conspiracy theory about 19 Muslims with box cutters is nonsense. I mean, you could poke holes with that. It's like a sieve. It has no basis in reality whatsoever. No proof. It's nonsense. You don't have to say what actually happened that day. You just need to know the people in charge are giant liars. They'll come around and tell you they're liars. Let me see if I can get this one. Links Tonkin. I can't remember if I capitalized Tonkin or not. Gulf of Tonkin, declassified, started the Vietnam War, complete false flag, declassified. Started a whole war. You know what I'm saying? And now, this is back in 1964, not that long ago. A lot of people are still alive that lived back then. In our lifetime, a fraud lie by the U.S. government that started a huge war that killed a whole bunch of people and disrupted our nation horribly and severely and was completely unnecessary, was predicated upon a lie. And this is acknowledged, a false flag. There it is, U.S. Naval Institute tells you right there. And people are running around today telling us we don't think the government would lie to us. Please. It's only gotten worse since then, to the point where if you know a person's a proven liar, you don't need to listen to their stories. You assume they're lying unless proven otherwise. That's what I do with them. And I don't pay enough attention to their stories to even consider, is it a lie or not? Because they are so full of it. They are such frauds, especially once you realize the globe is a lie, and all this propaganda they push. It's like, I don't waste any time listening to their stories at all, except I'll sometimes look at the headline just to see oh yeah, this is what they're trying to pass off on people today. But I don't take it with any more credence than that. It's just complete fabrication. So yeah, they're liars, Trashy. There's no doubt. They came right out and said we lied in 1964. They have classified levels of government. Duh. Patriot Act passed after 9/11. Made it so they don't have to tell you anything they don't want to tell you. And they can just make up whatever they want and do whatever the hell they want. And they own the media. It's just, they direct the media, obviously. There's just one story. All these corporations who are in bed with the government own all the media corporations. It's all a fairy tale. It's just a matter of whether you're going to be man enough or, could be a woman. I don't know. Got, what is that, like a dog picture there? Man or woman enough to deal with reality the way it is. Or you prefer to be plugged into the holodeck, where they just put pretty pictures in front of you and you believe that's your world and deny the one that's right in front of your eyes. If you want to stay plugged into the matrix, feel free. Lots of people do. If you'd like to talk about reality, we're here for you. I don't know if anybody else wants to answer the question, so go back and repeat it.
let's see what they have to say in response.
Said their mic doesn't work, but maybe they'll type something.
Okay.
They said thank you.
I'll tell you why I've lied
That was
in the past.
very beautifully said, Dan.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, yeah, no, I can't follow that really. What I'm going to do is say why I've lied to get away with something. Thanks.
Yeah, the original question is, would you know why they would want us to believe it's a globe?
It's a globe, yeah, because they want to get away with it not being a globe. That's why they'd lie about that. To me, that's ipso facto 2 + 2. They if they're lying about it, then it's got to be something other than a globe. Otherwise, they wouldn't be lying about it being a globe. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
Is the question ever been posed, why would those in power tell the truth? How about that? How about we hear an answer from a Glover? Why would they tell the truth?
That's where I come in. No, I'm not a Glober. But yeah, why wouldn't they lie? I'll just repeat what I wrote in the text. Since these gullible people that have been listening to the lies and believing them all along, they've been so successful at that. The gullible are so easily fooled. There's no reason to stop. As a matter of fact, why would they stop? They're they're like full speed ahead now because they're testing you people to see what you're willing to believe. And since they've been so successful through the last 50 years or so, 60 years, they're just going full ahead. So there's no reason for them to stop.
Yeah, I mean, the stories they're putting out today, it's just laughable to me that people believe them at this point. It's like absurd to the max. It's absurd. I mean, they're just getting worse and worse. That's what, liars who get away with it, they keep getting bolder and bolder, just like the boy I was telling you about that's sawing the table right in front of me. It's like, please catch me. I'm a bad boy. Do you not see what a bad boy I am? Please catch me. I'm just going to keep getting bolder and bolder with my lies and worse and worse and worse. Like, oh my God, you guys are seriously still letting me get away with this. Guess I have to escalate my bad behavior more.
Right. Exactly. So they do it in like, okay, what worked last time? Let's see. They believed these Mars landers from 20, 30 years ago, whenever they sent those. So like, what are we going to do next time? Okay, we're going to land a helicopter drone with no atmosphere. If they believe that, then we're going to start landing our rockets, retro landing them. Like we're going to land them. We're going to take off and then land right back in the same place.
Yeah, you know what? And I have complimented them in the past. I was thinking about this when I was driving earlier today. I am rescinding my compliments because you guys, I used to say like, yeah, it's pretty impressive you guys got away with this, but you know what? I take it back. Like I just said, you guys own everything. You got all these people. You've been putting this into place over generations. Like you own all the resources, all the companies. You hoard everything. You make all the rules. You change the rules whenever you want. You keep, playing a board game here. You got the money. You got all the pieces. You keep changing. The people can't even read the rules on the back of the top of the board game box because you keep rewriting them every round. So I'm not that impressed, actually. You're boring, actually. Come up with a new game or a new story at least, because this one's getting old.
Yeah, it's man, how pathetic. And the thing is, this is my opinion. I think that it's just, they're going to keep scaring people with things and lying to them with things until there's a genuine pushback. And then I think then we're going to see where the rubber meets the road on that kind of stuff. But right now, I still think that, with a lot of information stuff, listen, if they wanted to take us down, they'd do it yesterday. So there's a reason we're able to talk about this. And I think part of it is so that they can help develop their evil position better, right? They need us to be out here kind of telling them what to do. Anyway, go ahead.
Or admiring their plan. I've said that before too. It's like, oh yeah, they let us keep going because it's like, yes, it's like the serial killers. They want attention, right? So they're going to tune in here to say, oh, here's the people who actually admire my work. That actually are recognizing what master.
Hanging around at the crime scene, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really they can't get rid of us because you can't kill the truth. mean, you
That's
could
right.
suppress it and, you know, try to push back on it, but you can't kill it. It's impossible.
Hey, bud, your mic is doing some gnarly stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like a helicopter.
It sounds
literally.
like a helicopter in an old 80s video game, like a arcade. It's
Or are
Yes,
you
hopefully you can
actually?
fix that because your comment was a good comment.
just
Everyone knows
reconnect,
your
is what I
comments,
would
yeah.
say.
Trashy has another question. I got to go back and find it. I think they've been addressing it. Oh, he or she wants to know about the sun. We'll just say he because we don't have any girls around here, Trashy, really. I'm one, but yeah, we're few and far between. Anywho, Trashy wants to know, may I ask, how does the sun work? Does anyone want to answer that one? Oh, Trashy's gotten a bunch of answers here, but I don't know if anybody else wants to address that.
Yeah, so you see the sun moving across the sky, right? Not that you're rotating underneath 1,037 miles per hour. That's one, there's no scientific experimental evidence that the reason the sun moves across the sky is because you're rotating underneath, right? So when you see a sunset, the globe tells you that you're falling over backwards 1,000 miles per hour to make it look like the sun is setting, right? Not only that, the attenuation of light, right? So because of the Laplace extinction theorem and the Beer-Lambert law, the air isn't 100% transparent, so that light doesn't push through the thickness of the atmosphere of the atmo forever, right? Also, it's a small local sun, right? We experience divergent sun rays. The globe is telling you that whenever you see divergent sun rays every day when you go outside, those are actually parallel, right? So you might have heard of Eratosthenes, where they assume the Earth is a ball, and those sun rays that you see that are divergent are actually parallel. So antithetical to all your first-hand evidence, you see the sun moving across the sky with divergent sun rays. Did I miss anything?
I think you hit pretty good.
Light travels in straight lines.
Einstein said that there's no experiment that can determine the Earth is moving.
Yes. That's the foundational point. So otherwise we're going to a secondary, well, the sun is doing something. It looks like it's doing this. Okay, well, it looks like it's doing that based on this idea that it's the Earth that is rotating. So we need to determine that first. So yeah, never been measured out in the wild.
Yeah, it's kind of like I've done it before. I asked somebody, "Hey, what's moving? When you look up, is the sun moving?" And they say, "Well, yeah." And I said, "Oh, okay, so it's the sun that's moving." And they'll say, "Yeah." And I'll do it one more time. I'll say, "So when it's day or nighttime, it's because the sun is moving and then goes away, and then the moon comes in and then goes away." And they'll say, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, thank you." So 3 times I get them to admit the things in the sky are moving because that's what we observe. We don't observe anything else. Everything else is a presupposition, assumption, or something you were told from a smart guy in a white lab coat.
Because you're standing still as shit.
Right.
And
once you get them to say it to themselves 3 times that the celestial objects are moving, in their mind that creates a void because they're expecting to. They're not. They're saying, "Why am I saying the things in the sky are moving 3 times?" And I haven't mentioned one thing about, they don't even think about it because their programming back there is saying it's a globe, but their alpha brain talking, actively is saying things in the sky are moving. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say about that, but yeah, go ahead.
You're exposing their indoctrination, really.
Right, yeah. And it's whether or not they see it. It's almost like a subliminal thing, right? Like they'll put subliminal stuff in TV and all kinds of stuff that you don't realize, and then you'll think about it later and you won't even know why. And it's kind of like that.
The thing is your intentions are good, but they don't see the woods for the trees.
Right, and it's not witchcraft. It's genuine. I have love for my fellow man, and I want them to learn stuff, and that's why I think it works sometimes. But who knows?
Nah, that just means you're a good person, Glat.
Well, just because they pretty don't mean they're so nice. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be called a good person. I mean, I think there's a lot of so-called good people that are just,
I think anybody that
yeah.
respects the truth is a good person.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think people can be good or be bad. I think good person is kind of like.
Well, it's what you do. It's what you do with the truth that makes you a good or bad person.
Yeah, but if
Right.
you become too attached to being called a good person, then in this world today, you're going to have to get used to being called a bad person.
Most
to be a good
definitely.
person. I guess that's what I have
to be a real
you know
good
what
person.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's actually sticking to everyone's trying to be good. Even Hitler thought he was a good person. He saw himself as a good person, and he was working towards some kind of good. There's obviously some kind of good that he was holding on to. There's a little bit of good in everyone, but what I'm saying is you can suppress a lot of that goodness, obviously, but everyone's made to be good. So naturally, you'll be good by nature, just by trying to do whatever you do. It's going to be naturally going to go towards good. To be evil, you have to work hard to go against what you are naturally. There's a
yes, it's hard work, but you know what's just as hard, in my opinion, is telling the truth. If not it being harder. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, it's all about balance and not letting that goodness go to your head. You still have the potential to be evil.
Everyone can be corrupted.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Well, yeah. I just think, that's exactly. I mean, absolute power. I think any power, especially if someone who has grown up powerless. A lot of people grow up feeling powerless because of their family situation or whatever, and they get a little bit of power, and it's like, holy shit. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
So a lot of people, they start off as good people and they become evil on the way because it's all about themselves all along, because good by itself is not good enough. You got to have something more than just good. So they
sometimes you have to make that choice.
They realize that they've reached the limit of good, and now they become bored, and then they don't realize that there's much more. There's something more than just good. That we have to go to the religious chat to go and chat about what that is. Like, I think all these people that are evil now, they all started off good at one time. They probably were good people at one time. They did good things, and some of them might even think that they're good somehow now. They still got this delusion that they're good, but they got so much evil in that they can't even see what is good and evil anymore, because it's so like. But I'm sure they want something good. They want good in their lives. They want good things to happen to them. They're all looking for good deep down. They all desire good, but somehow they're walking on others and they become total evil just to get the good. So they become total evil.
But I think something's being left out. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry about that. I was listening to what you're saying. I think we need to. Well, we don't need to, but I think some discernment needs to go into when we're talking about people, because I think there are basically two different distinct types of people. There are those that only have the ability to see themselves. Everything is about them. They are the only ones. No one else matters. The only thing that matters is their self-centered needs, feelings. That there are people like this that are completely narcissistic, even to the point of being sociopathic, where they don't even think that another human being has their own life. They think that you and I are simply props in their life, that you don't really matter, only what they. So if you've grown up in a situation with people like that, that's completely different than somebody who has the ability to have empathy for somebody else, can see that somebody else has feelings, beliefs, dreams, wants, needs. Someone that can see others' needs and wants are completely different than someone who cannot see your needs or wants at all. That's the disease we have.
And you're not even factoring in other mental diseases with just that in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Co-occurring disorders.
You don't have to be a powerful, rich person, though, to be evil. You can be a guy on the street, living on the street, and just have nothing and just be totally evil because you're so obsessed with yourself. Or you could be a person with things and you just want to. But a lot of people are selfish. It doesn't make. You can't say, okay, now everyone's evil because they're selfish, but we're all selfish. That's the thing. We all done selfish things in our lives before. So
there's a difference between selfish and self-serving.
That's right.
In some small way, in some small aspects.
It's not just selfish. What I'm talking about is it goes much deeper than just wanting to keep your stuff. Like we all have that, like you said, because we're human, right? So we all have this desire to keep what we think is ours, or not to lose something that we think is ours, or something we want, But there's this other group of people that until you actually encounter it, they appear just like other people, and you'll see these little red flags pop up, and then they're all over the place. So yeah, I grew up in a narcissistic family, so I got a front row seat to this kind of behavior. Yeah,
and if you're a narcissist, you're not going to know that you're a narcissist. You're not even going to realize it because you're totally
They don't know it.
blinded by it. You can't even see it.
And the second, listen, my stepdad is a violent narcissist. He's one of the worst I've seen. But he's very smart and he's kind of in tune with things too. In other ways, of course, narcissism turns you off to a lot of real shit. But anyway, so parents went to marriage counseling, and he finally started to see how his natural reactions to things and the way he treats most people, especially his wife, is wildly narcissistic, and he started to catch on to that, and he stopped going with her because he couldn't take it. It's a deal, man. And he, 70-year-old man, finally getting to know himself. Fuck out of here. No way. That's a tough one. I don't know.
When you speak to the general public every day, you see that there's a general trend towards those kind of things nowadays. It's like everyone is affected by that thinking. It's like somehow everyone's being pulled into that way of that trend of thinking of narcissism and selfishness and just obsessive self-interest, just completely.
Yeah, look out for number one. That's Western cultures. Take care of number one first.
It's like we got millions of people that think like that, and there's, maybe less in other countries, but definitely in America it's really bad. But in other countries, definitely as well. People are they're very selfish, and there's non-selfish people, there's good people, but we all can be selfish. That's definitely true. But
time and a place, man. Time and a place. But there's no time and place for narcissism. Sorry, go ahead.
And what I'm saying is, but if you're a narcissist, you won't even realize that you're a narcissist because it's like it takes you over. It's like an obsession.
I'm saying it's possible. Someone had, and if I saw it once with a pretty bad one, I'm sure it's more possible than you may or may not think. But I do see what you're saying. It's very hard to break that horse. Absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. How many are you living for?
Go ahead, sir.
Who are you living for, though? That's the thing. If you're not living for yourself, because everyone lives for themselves, unless they're like religious or something. Or
you need to love yourself. I don't think you should live for yourself, though.
Most people do live for themselves. They live their self that's their main goal in their life. But that's what you're taught when you watch movies. You're taught to look out for number one. You're taught to, and families are not so important in the movies. And other people are not important, and poor people are not important, and caring about people is not important.
Family should be your number one, not you.
It's got a word for it. It's called avarice.
And then you obviously got God think about that. And obviously, if you don't think about God, you're going to be very selfish because it's always about you. You're going to put God out the picture and harden your heart towards God. So that's a whole another aspect as well. And then you're gonna make all kinds of things to keep him out.
Well, here's the
Keep him
thing.
out of
I think this narcissism is it's part and parcel of this humanism, this humanist that you are all there is. Your knowledge is all there is. This man's knowledge, that's all there is. The material world is all there is. So narcissism is part of that whole system.
Secular materialism at its peak.
Yeah.
Anywhere where you make anything more important and you exalt the things that shouldn't be exalted, that's when you're going to become narcissistic because you're exalting your opinions and yourself, and then narcissism can slip in anywhere.
I agree. Hang on 2 seconds real quick. Pay attention to the live stream voice text. Box Office is posting some good stuff. But and then the main thing I wanted to say was Flat Earth Banjo has a new video as of 2 hours ago. SR-71 pilot confirms Flat Earth. Check it out.
Yeah. Nice.
Once again, SR-71 pilot confirms Flat Earth. Check the voice text for the video. I'm also going to post it in the YouTube chat, so y'all can't run from this one. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I just was going to mention one last thing. Go try to find records of narcissists actually seeking help for themselves. You're not going to seek help for yourself if you don't think there's anything wrong with you. But see, the narcissist is like, there's nothing wrong with, here's a narcissist. There's nothing wrong with me. Everybody else is the problem. So why would I need to get help?
And they get participation trophies growing up. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's special, which means nobody's special. You know what I mean?
I know people, even people that I've known for a long time, and they think Hitler is a good guy. They think he's actually a wonderful guy. He's this amazing guy. We should just all be like Hitler. He's such a good example. These are people that are just normal people that live life. They think he's amazing. They just they look up to him such respect. It's they've got no clue what. And these are people that have studied history as well. They have history degrees and stuff, and they think that Hitler is a wonderful guy. So, when you don't have anywhere to look, no example or no true example of who to be, then you start looking for role models in weird places, and that's what these guys have done. These guys have made role models out of the worst people, and they become 1 billion times worse than Hitler. Enough, Obama is Hitler's grandson, by the way. Did anyone know that yet?
Oh, come on. Let's not do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, Hitler was only put in place by the Rothschild.
I love you guys. I don't want to talk about Hitler or any of that stuff.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, just run one real little quick tidbit.
Go ahead.
He was only put in place. His grandmother worked at the Rothschild estate. He was put in place to create the freaking the Israeli state, to cause that war, to cause that division, and he may have even been Jewish himself.
And I hear he was a damn good artist. Anyway.
I heard he was Jewish. Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, poor Hitler.
Nice.
Go ahead, Jim.
For your opinion on the topic, we also have Proof Kapinoth. Welcome to the server, Kapinoth. How do you say that? How do you actually pronounce that? Anybody knows? Kapinoth?
Kapinoth.
You've been unmuted, Kapinoth. You can unmute your mic at your end, and if you have any questions about Flat Earth, you can ask. Direct your questions either to Gladflobe or Sunny. They have the answers.
I talk too much. Let the others speak.
Are you there, Professor? I hope I said that nice enough.
You're actually not being nice because nice is not a good thing.
Nice is not good.
Yeah.
We'll have that lesson again.
You're being the opposite of nice.
We'll have that lesson again soon about nice. Yeah. So I'm not being nice is actually good.
You got it.
In some situations, I would say that's true.
Hey, Dandelion is here. I'm gonna have to show her the etymology of nice. Have you seen it, Dandelion?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not.
Ah, that's why she answered the way she did.
Let me see if I find it. I downloaded it not too long ago. Let's see. Oh, there you go, Dandelion, for you. I posted in the Livestream voice text.
Oh, look at that. I did not know that.
It's funny because, you know, I actually learned English is my second language. And every time I heard that word, the first time I heard it, I related to the word necio. And I was like, why people calling each other necios? And necios is like kind of calling each other stupid. But then I learned that people didn't use it in that context. People use it like, oh, you look nice, or you this and that. And I learned the opposite of the etymology. But
That's interesting. I wonder how it got switched over.
Yeah, the French, I think they changed it later on into, you know, how people, because I think they're related to how do you say, the way people dressed nicely. They took it down that path. Oh, you look so nice.
Yeah, and then it changed to being like kind, which it really wouldn't have any connection to being kind at all. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yep. But in this server, then you people reminded me that words have meaning. So then I look up this word to find the roots of it, because I understood the word necio, which in Latin is necius. So yeah, this is one of the words that I'm always like correcting people on. Even that's not my place, but in this server I learned that words have meaning.
What do you mean, new people?
Yeah, us, whoever in here, you know, it's good. I don't know, man, but I think that's one of the best things I've learned here. Like, actually, you know, learning the meaning of words and communicating and trying to do my best into learning. And I think the meaning of words are kind of important. But it's also when I understand that when people say nice, that what they mean it's a good thing. It's nothing bad. Because when Sonny just said nice not too long ago, he meant it in a good way, and that's the most important part of it. But the root of it, I think, is also something that we should know of. Anyways, my bad for messing with you guys. Where is the professor? Professor, are you there? Professor doesn't want to speak with Sonny.
Hurt my feelings a little bit.
Professor, you can speak to Dandelion. She's a professor in her own. She's a teacher. I will say professor.
Yeah. Did we unmute? You unmuted him and still nothing?
Yeah, he's unmuted.
Too bad. Because About Me Professor says he's watching the madness unfold. Yeah, we want to hear about it.
Let's see. Yeah, some people join to listen. A lot of times that I'm just here listening is because I cannot make too much noise. But at this moment, I'm in a place that nobody can hear me speaking, so you guys will have to hear me. Listen to me.
That's good. We like listening to you, Jemsy.
You better.
Hey, nice to see you again, Jimsy. It's been a while, man. How you doing?
I've been good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm good. Been here a little more active than normal in the server lately. More active than Sunny, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have been busy.
You guys draw me in with I go on the YouTube and I start listening. I'm like, what's going on in there? I'm like, I better get back in there.
There's some interesting conversations. Sometimes you're like, I've got to do something, but I've got to just check this conversation. It's really getting interesting. Yeah. It's like, oh man, better listen.
Yeah.
I heard a song earlier, and I like that song. I think who played it? Gladflobe. I'm surprised I'm liking something that he likes. Ugh.
Some of these Flutter songs are just like really getting good nowadays.
All of them.
Yeah,
Hey, listen,
very.
yeah, flutter. Yeah, that one, Earth Boy. The lyrics for the chorus are, "Don't tell me what to believe or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. I don't even want to walk in your shoes. What about me?" I think. Flutter.
That was a good
Something.
song. That's the first time I've heard it.
If you don't like it, leave. I don't even want to walk in your shoes. What about me? There we go.
I like that song with the big words, with the like multiple big words right next to each other. It's like
You
the
mean like
super big
most of
words.
the rappers here? Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
love it. Oh.
Man, you got to get better at complimenting people. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I got my own style of music I like, so it's kind of like I'm very fussy about my music. I got very fussy tastes of music, so I can't help it. I'm sorry about
That's
that.
hilarious, though. You said fussy. That's fine. Then you can be that way as long as you're willing to own it. Fussy.
But I like. I mean, I will listen to other music. I am inspired by the music, but I like opera and stuff, so I can't help it. Opera music and things like that. People don't like that stuff, but that's the kind of stuff I like. So classical opera, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I like classical. Also, I also play classical on the piano. I mean, I prefer live music if at all possible, but
No.
I actually just like making. I don't even like listening. I don't listen to music ever. I like making my own songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I find the record. I mean, I like the recorded music sometimes, but it almost sounds like very harsh. Like I prefer to just go play the piano. Or I used to play the guitar, but now I'm trying to get away from feeling, so I'm stick with the classical music.
I'm trying to get away from feeling.
I am. I've gotten away from Gladflobe. It's working. I've accomplished it.
I love silence. Though. Silence is like the best music ever. It's like complete silence.
What is flat earth music?
Many of these Flat Earther songs are so.
Can't believe he's still hanging out with the chicken people. Or was it ducks? Anyway, never mind.
You have lost me, sir. All right, who's next? Come on. Talk to me.
Come on.
The earth is a spinning oblate paranoid.
Oh my God. It's Dave Hinkle, Glober extraordinaire.
Hi, Dave.
Y'all cannot prove me wrong. I bet you cannot.
Okay.
I bet you $5.
Okay.
I'll take it. I need that 5, bro.
When, where, and how did they measure the curvature of Earth? And we'll be all settled there.
Dave, I found the curvature. Just look up to the sky.
Well, you see Aristophanes and other assorted bullshit. And next question.
Dave, are you looking for the curvature, Dave? Just look up to the moon, sun.
Or look at
Yes,
shadows, sticks
stuff
and
in the
shadows.
sky makes it obviously a ball. You know that. Come on, man.
Peppers.
Someone on someone on the chat yesterday was going back to ships going over the edge. Still using that one.
I haven't heard that one in a while. They were saying that was an actual. I
Heard that
think
one in
I've
a
heard
while
that from a
either.
teenager, a while back. But was this a full-grown adult saying this? That's crazy.
I don't know. Couldn't tell. It was on the live chat, so they're
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, Bill Nye still says that. I saw him less than a year ago saying that somewhere. They'll always say that. It's a mantra for them.
Yeah.
The boats go over the curve. Voila.
When you here's what shuts them up. Here's what shuts them up completely is when you ask them for that 8 inches per mile squared drop going left to right.
Yeah.
What's that measured?
They don't even know 8 inches per mile squared most of the time. I actually walked up to a coworker not even but a month ago with it on a piece of paper and told him to go look it up, and he wouldn't even take it from me.
Whoever claims that boats are going over the horizon, they're claiming that the Earth is a toilet paper roll shape.
Yeah. Nice gift, Jimsy.
Yeah, I like how you've
Yep.
got all three of those in one. That's good. I should say that.
Yep. Don't look anywhere but right straight in front of you. Don't look left to right.
Yeah, I still can't believe I spent 52 years on this plane of existence without knowing the 8 inches per mile squared thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I'm
it
just
was.
like I'm just trying to objectively hand it to you on a piece of freaking paper, just a little sticky note, but you won't even take it, and go look at it your freaking self.
Yeah.
That's the most frustrating thing. This is something people can prove to themselves, and people won't pay attention to you long enough to even. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Well, the whole reason is what that really illustrates is that it's not about the facts or the information or the data itself. It's not about that for them at all.
Dave,
It's
you're
about,
hot mic and harder, man.
Yeah, you're hot mic and Dave. It's about them defending their belief system. That's all it is. That's why they don't want to talk about the facts or the information.
I mean, you could literally wrap it into a bow with as much flat Earth knowledge as you need, and they still wouldn't accept it, figuratively or literally. Fortunately.
Yep. So the best Glober proof I've ever heard in my life is, "Nuh-uh." That's all they got. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think that's probably because we were talking about earlier with Says Who? Is that his name? Says Who? Yeah, he's not here anymore. Anyway, thinking back to how you thought when you were Glober and just coming into Flat Earth, and I think that was the hardest thing for me to learn was that, and this server showed it to me, as clear as day. It's some people you just can't reach. It doesn't matter if you got the perfect argument, you can lay it all out with perfect logic and so on. Some people just are not going to accept it. They don't want to accept it. They're not looking for truth the way we were. And, they're just not going to. And so it's, it doesn't matter how we try. We're just trying to get through to that, whatever it is, 1 in 100 person or whatever it is that is actually ready to and willing to hear the truth.
It doesn't mean that they necessarily won't come to the truth. It's just not going to come to them in that specific moment of you trying to tell them the truth. And
right. Yes. Good point.
You have to let them go. And focus on people that have the capacity to try to contextualize what you're actually trying to tell them.
Yeah, and it might be that person. Yeah, because otherwise you don't want to like just totally write them off or whatever, because it might be that they hear something that you say, and even if they don't accept it now, like another person might tell them in a year or 2 years, and they're like, oh, yeah, I remember when that other person said that, and so on. Like it might eventually come to fruition. That's a good point.
Even if I don't talk to that person ever again, if they can think back to when they had that conversation with me and at some other point, just like you were saying, a year or two, 30, 40, I don't, the time doesn't matter. If they come to that point and they think back, then, you know, that's important.
Brother, you got to kick those agents off your line there. They're really messing up your sound quality. The officers that are listening, the government officers, get them off your connection.
He was better for a while, then it went bad again. It was better for a little while.
Is it coming in bad?
It's like
it seems like when you moved, then it stopped, and you moved again, then it started again. It sounds like a helicopter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought when you were bringing up the helicopter, I thought you were going to talk about some kind of like helicopter thought experiment, but you were talking about his mic. Okay.
Yeah, now it stopped. Try it again.
Okay,
no, still there.
It does sound just like a helicopter. Are you in a helicopter, Flathead? Can you try just
I think he's flying over
still,
Saigon.
hovering and waiting for the earth to spin and then land?
Let me disconnect my mic. Hold on.
That's funny. When he disconnected the mic, it stopped.
So who has worse audio? Major Flathead.
That's that Flathead straight six he's running.
Yeah, I was thinking about when he was talking about, the person might remember what you said in the future, because when Says Who was talking about earlier how people, talking about the moon landings being fake didn't used to be a thing, but I think it was a thing. Like, I think about the person who told me that's got to be like 20 years or more. I mean, I can't even remember.
The moon landing
I think I was
was
older.
The moon landing was
that
the
guy's
fake.
dead
that,
now, huh?
That the moon landing being fake was a thing as soon as it happened. People were saying it was fake.
Yeah, and especially like that generation, right? Because the person who told me is like way older than me, and I was a child, and yeah, he's dead now. But yeah, I think it was maybe in that generation it was more maintained. Do you think?
In certain circles, most people believed it, but a good amount did not.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about that guy. Like he has a legacy. Like this guy, that told me. I mean, he's like the biggest truth teller I've known in my whole life, besides like all of you here, in my regular life. Like he's kind of a hero to me. I got up at his funeral. I didn't talk about the moon landing stuff, but I talked about how he told us, not to microwave our food in plastic and other stuff that he was like way ahead of the curve. I stuck to things like the people at the funeral could handle hearing about without like totally freaking out. And, I think that all of you could end up being more important to people than you might realize. I don't think I don't know. I feel bad. I didn't ever tell that guy until after he was dead. Hopefully he was listening. What a big influence he had on my life. You know what I mean? So anyway, I did not ever go to him and give him a speech about how great he was. Gosh, I guess I should have. Now I'm feeling guilty.
Exactly, and like you said, he's probably not even alive anymore, but that impact is still there.
Exactly. Yeah.
That is important.
Yes.
Yeah,
So don't underestimate.
I almost wish, Deucevalt, that I was. I don't know. I was little. I was young, so it's hard to remember. But it would be interesting to hear those conversations that people were having during that time. I just don't remember. I was too busy. Right.
That's the thing. Is like this conspiracy. Like there were books written in the 70s about it. That the moon landing was faked. People were doing research back then, so it's not a new thing. That's not even close to being a new thing. Oh, the moon landing is fake.
Okay, well, you could yell at that guy if he was still here, but he's not. So just make
That's
sure you yell at him next time he comes.
that's one of the lowest information comments I've ever heard.
It was part of a larger point. I'm sorry. I'm probably misrepresenting his. Yes, I'm sorry. There was a
No,
point there.
I'm
Cloud was here.
I'm
He
sure his
knows.
point was stupid.
I don't remember. What was the point? I don't even know. I can't even recall. I'm sorry. Do you really want me to think really hard about it?
No.
Someone made a point. No. So yeah, the moon landings. Yeah. Wow. I actually remember the day. I remember what the weather was like that day.
That's wild. Yeah,
Yep.
that's interesting that you remember. Yeah,
I remember
my
my dad.
parents were around.
Yeah, I remember my dad coming out and going like, look, I got a newspaper. I'm gonna save it. I bet he did save it.
Here we go. Okay, so here is a book from Bill Casings. The book's title is "We Never Went to the Moon" in 1976.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's true because, like I said, we had this family friend that used to talk about it who was like one of the smartest guys I knew. But I think the guy's point back at the time when this happened, an hour ago, was that that information is, and that's probably an internet thing. The information is more widely available now if you want to head down the rabbit hole in terms of questioning the mainstream story. I think that was the point.
I agree, but you could say that about anything.
Guess what? I found a PDF of the book from Bill Casey's.
Nice.
Wait a minute. What was this one? Hold on. Oh my gosh, this is another PDF of his. Apparently, Homes for the Homeless. Interesting.
Was it made out of moon landing stuff, like landing or LEM stuff?
No, it's talking about, he's a Reverend William Casing, pastor. The Holy Terra Church. Terra. This guy knew something.
We have some new people that just appeared here. Do you think any of them want to talk to us?
No.
Did they run away again?
Let's ask.
Some of them came and went. Some might still be here.
I was asked. I replied. I said no.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us? You're just doing it against your will.
No, you asked me if they wanted to talk to us. I said no,
Okay,
they
I thought
don't.
you were calling yourself a new person since you just arrived.
Arrived where?
Here.
I've always been here.
Upside Down Alien. That's one of them. Oh, they're on the fence. Interesting. So they've talked to us before. And Dat Boy came back. Dat Boy was here. Dat Boy 69, and then he left. Now he's back. Doesn't have a role though. Dave's Bolt says you don't want to talk to us, Dat Boy.
Here's Bill Casey's link to the PDF for the We Never Went to the Moon book. There we go.
Cool. Thank you. I don't think I've ever.
So his book came out, what, 9, not even 9. It was 7 years after the moon landing.
Good for him. I'm impressed.
People were talking about it before then.
Yeah.
And I don't know this to be true. I only know this from stories my father has told me. This is secondhand knowledge, and I wasn't there to be told, but I do know that he said that people were talking about it well before, or as it was happening.
Good. People used to, it makes sense to me that people would be more skeptical back then. I mean, like the general population today is just, most of them seem to just accept what's on the screen, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we're shooting them giant penises out into outer space, and Bezos and Shatner are floating around. That's real. It's all real.
I saw a strange object today. I was,
What was it?
I don't know. I was looking straight up. Sky was blue, and it almost looked like a trash bag that was just kind of, but it's way, way up high in the sky. It was white. So it kind of had that trash bag kind of movement, everything, and kind of changing forms a little bit. And then it elongated, and then it shot off. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying UFO or anything, but I'm just saying it was weird because I never seen anything like elongate and just shoot off.
It was a what do they call it now? A UABP. I'm going to call it unidentified aerial bag phenomenon. I'm sorry, I couldn't help
I
it.
don't know. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
No, I know you are. Hey, what general area of the country are you in?
I'm in Florida.
I see.
What part of Florida?
That was in Orlando. I saw that.
I got you. I used to live in Orlando.
False, you died. What do you mean? Keep them busy with low-level conspiracies.
Well, if you keep people busy with stuff like the moon, you can also keep them distracted from other things that are happening that affect them, people right now. So you can be busy with like, the moon landings, but you're busy getting attacked in another area from another side.
Yeah, I see that with the masses, but every time they do these sort of things, they expose themselves to a great deal of scrutiny. So there's going to be a certain amount of people who just don't believe the facts that they're being told and will check the veracity. And that's where they're exposed every time. All you have to do is really just dig into it. So
when you get to a certain time period, you don't actually care anymore about the stuff at the back. You're going to use that stuff to cover your trail so you can get in with the real stuff.
Yeah.
And do the real stuff up front. So you're using that as a cover. So basically, you're using the low level conspiracies to cover yourself on the bigger one.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying as far as being from a command perspective. They'll just keep on citing this low level thing to enforce.
I'm not saying we shouldn't expose the moon. I mean, let's expose the moon landing as much as possible. But I'm just saying that's also part of the tactic is also to keep you busy on the low level stuff, so you don't actually get to the real stuff.
Right.
The real
The only reason why we're talking about it, because I'm fascinated by what people think the timelines are of how things happened. And when people say, oh, well, people weren't talking about this until the internet. Well, that's not true. That's just simply not true. Like the moon landing, or like, oh, well, people knew 500 years ago that the Earth was a globe. Well, we were taught it in public school until the 1900s. Those kind of timelines, I think, are important to invalidate their arguments on their face.
Yeah, I wonder, if some of these things, if you could ever know, which you can't actually quantify or know this because you couldn't be knowing what people's conversations were in the past, that probably there was more discussion of this type before, the kind of whole psyop about, the evil conspiracy theorists and all that people were probably less afraid to talk about like what way out theories, like this guy I'm talking about that was my dad's friend. Like they used to have all kind of crazy conversations. My dad and his brother did, and my mom. They used to have way more interesting conversations than people have today, for sure. And I just think about the conversations I listened to when I was a child, way more interesting because people weren't afraid of being ridiculed, shunned, called a crazy person
or wrong.
Actually, yeah.
When I was a kid, I remember the craziest thing I thought I had heard from other people was when a group of men sitting on a porch told me that they created HIV in the lab. I was like, what? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Think they were right.
Yeah, I think so too. Smart people.
I have a deeper, goes deeper than that. It actually wasn't created at all, just like this new thing.
It was just made up.
It was never proven. Yeah.
It was that people got sick of the treatment. They said there was people getting sick, take this treatment, and that's what made people sick.
Yeah, well, it's the same kind of cover up scam. Where they say that people are sick and then they give them treatment and then they die. That's the same person is producing that. That's Dr. Fauci. He was ahead of the AIDS thing as well.
Yep.
I just got done arguing with my mom for 20 minutes about this exact issue. I need a nap.
Depopulation, Georgia Stones.
So go look up a person named Peter Duisberg. Go look up his book. I won't even say the title on here, but look up his book.
Yeah, I would say people had some interesting things to talk. I remember when I was younger, I was about 6 years old, and it was early 80s, and my uncle had a newspaper from a long ways back about a car running off of water. You know, as a 6-year-old, you'd be like, wow, that's really cool. Why don't they do that now? You know?
People doing more and talking less. They used to talk in the get-togethers and the family got together and cooked and drank a little bit, and the children will do stuff. But people will do more and speak less.
Yeah,
A water engine would bankrupt both the oil and the battery industry.
Well, yeah, that's why they squelched it. Especially you can cut through metal with this gas. You can cut straight through a brick. But you can put your hand in front of the same flame and it doesn't even burn you.
The funny thing is like if you're to just say you separate hydrogen from water and you try to store it, the material that it takes to store it is a controlled substance because it's used in fusion reaction. So you can't even get your hands on it. A lot of things that you think we could do, we can't do.
Wait a minute. Wait. What are you talking about? I made a booster for my Volkswagen.
Oh,
doing exactly
okay,
what you're talking about.
No. What
So
I'm
I'm not
talking
sure.
about is storing hydrogen, making a hydrogen cell.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
Not just a hydrocell, but a hydrogen cell.
Yeah, that's something a little different, I guess. But if you're talking about a hydrogen generating cell, you can make those.
Yeah, you can make those. Those are
build.
right, but they're just pushing out a gasate would be more efficient to be stored and used.
That's true.
So, if you try to store it, you'll go to jail, federal prison.
Yeah, if you tried to produce one of those cells that produce the hydrogen, and if you tried to sell it, yeah, they won't allow that. And now, actually, I don't know if you can even find that. That was about 15 years ago or so, or 15, 20 years ago. Started looking into that. I don't even know if you can find that information anymore. Let's see.
Talking about Stanley Meyer?
Yeah, that sounds like the guy that disappeared, right? Mm-hmm.
Made the like the dune buggy, the sand rail that rode on water.
Oh yeah.
Not rode on water. Powered on water.
Mm-hmm.
That'll call. Did you see that Levelist gave you a gif of your flying trash bag? Did it look like that?
I saw that. I was like, wow, somebody went out of their way to find that picture.
With the bridesmaids. I like how the
Very
bridesmaids in
quickly,
there,
too.
too. I don't really know what the bridesmaid's supposed to be representing there, but maybe I'm
I was
just
like, wow,
easily
somebody went
entertained.
out of their way to go dig that up. I was just like, it was fast, too. I was just like,
I
wow.
know. How did they do that?
That's from a movie.
Oh, is it? What movie is it from?
Well, not the bridesmaid part. That was put in there. That's from American Beauty.
Flying trash bag?
Yeah, a boy was discussing the most beautiful moment he had ever seen. He had filmed a trash bag floating in the breeze.
Oh God, that part's so stupid.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh man,
explaining that. I do
I
not.
thought the movie was
Pop
okay
culture is my worst
until that part.
category on Jeopardy.
I did
Definitely
not
never
like
have
the movie.
gotten that.
I only watched it once, but
sorry. Go ahead.
I likely will never. I don't know. I'm not even going to repeat what I said before. It wasn't that interesting, but I'm just going to say I likely will make it through my life here on Earth without ever having watched it. Especially since you just gave it such a bad review that wasn't worth watching again.
it's about a man having a middle-age crisis and ending up more of a piece of shit than he should have been.
Yeah, it's pretty depraved, man. It'll leave a bad taste in your mouth. That's my opinion.
So I have many other things I could do with those
Mm-hmm.
2.5 hours.
Well, and guess who the main character is? None other than our favorite playboy, Kevin Spacey.
Let him be Frank, okay?
Let him be Frank.
Did you say it's Kevin Spacey?
Yeah, Spacey, which is not a real last name. Let's be honest.
No, it's more like a Kuckelbergenstein or something.
Right, exactly.
Kevin Spacey's in a space film where he's an alien, and he explains that to mate, you have to put your balls in a vice.
Pax, something Pax. K-Pax, yeah. It's fucking truth drop, bro.
I mean, who hasn't put their balls in a vice every once in a while?
Oh my
There's
God.
even a support group for that.
No, there's not.
No doubt there is.
No, there's not.
It's called Metal Shop.
But there is. Right.
It's
called high school shop class.
I think there ought to be.
That's one way to do it, though, huh?
Man. We have the most comfortable vice for your needs.
I mean, if you're gonna vice them testes, our vice is for you.
Yeah.
Take ours for a test squeeze.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Try it for 30 days. If your balls aren't,
it has specially designed surfaces that are soft.
try it for 30 days. If you have balls left at the end of a month.
How do we get to this part, man?
What the fuck's going on right now, Sonny?
Don't have any vices anywhere in the vicinity, I guarantee you.
You got any ad vice? All right, that was bad. Let's move forward.
Yeah, I got some ad vice. Don't put them in a vice. Unless you're Glober, and K-Pax was right.
Looking to level up your training.
Glad. Get out of town.
That's fucking great, man. Look no further than the Mega Vice 6000.
Oh, I thought you were doing Rex Kwon Do from Napoleon Dynamite.
With a purchase power of 3,000 pounds per square inch. Anyway.
Yeah, we should move topics. Because I'm bored with the balls vice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to add on to that, but never mind.
Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. It's still flat, though. Everything below the something on the globe. Oh, these are cool. Box Ops is always posting new fire.
Oh, that's actually pretty old, but yeah, I made it into a GIF. That's the Isle of Man. It used to be like all the talk before the original Black Swan.
Yeah.
I'll give you the full video if you haven't.
Cool, thank you. It's new to me because I'm not as good of a researcher as you. By a long shot, I'd say.
We like you for your voice, bro.
90 miles. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, look at that. Outrageous.
Box Ops, there is something that you do that is annoying, though, and you make a lot of your GIFs exclusive to only you, and that's off limits and unacceptable.
All you do is hit copy link, and then you could post it. And it's instant upload. You don't even have to upload it.
What if I don't have copy link address? Maybe that's perhaps the deal.
Fucking boomer.
No, I'm technically a millennial. It's horrible. I was born in 82, man. Cusp.
Wow, that's too young to be a boomer. He's a millennial boomer. I knew I'd get a laugh coming in here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
That was from you. You were the only one laughing.
Well, I know, but it's you guys that are helping me.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, he's getting a laugh, meaning he's getting the opportunity to laugh. I think that's what he meant.
You can do that by yourself. You don't need other people. I laugh at myself all the time.
If you can't laugh at yourself, you can't be funny to other people.
That's right. Some days.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my
It's
God.
good to be able to laugh.
Is Sonny being emo?
No.
Well, he's has a sunny personality.
His
In general.
disposition and countenance of his name say sunny, but right now he's sounding a little dreary.
The sun can't always shine, right? We can't without clouds.
I disagree. The sun does always shine.
Oh,
Just
that's
maybe
true.
not above you.
Not on us. That's right. That's pretty good. Papa Lungs. Well, hello there. Can you say hello to us, Papa Lungs? I'm trying to greet Papa Lungs.
Papa Roach, you there?
Cut my life into pizza.
Pop your lungs, are you there?
Now everything is funny. Could have sworn you said pop your lungs.
What? What? I said Papa Lungs.
Suffocation, no breathing.
It's still funny.
Papa Roach is a very, very bad band.
That's because they contemplate suicide.
Yeah, they just think about it all the time. Into pizza.
You ever notice that's the same riff as Brain Stew by Green Day? Da-da, 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 da-da.
And it's called Insomnia, right?
That's right. I think so.
Yeah. I used to play that song.
Have you seen the 4-chord stand-up?
What's that?
If you look on YouTube, like 4-chord stand-up or something, it's this comedy group. They do 4 chords, but they play like 50 songs. Like they all use the same chords.
Nice.
I'll get it up.
Okay, Sonny, it was the album's called Insomniac. The song is called Brain Stew. And Jaded is the end of that song.
Brain Stew, that's right.
Well, I'm going to head to bed. You guys have a wonderful evening.
Good night. Sleep well.
You as well.
Yeah, you too, dude. Hello? Dandelion, you're still here? Sorry, Kevin said fuck
Yes,
you.
I am here. Oh, that's so sweet of you to come back and
He
apologize.
didn't say it necessarily to you. He said it kind of to me because I just walked in with it playing. But like, it's crazy because people really have stuff more important in their life than to care about flat Earth. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it'll
does it
ruin
matter?
their worldview. It's just done. There's no more fun. You need to take life seriously or else, and people don't really want that.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is very unfortunate. They don't want the responsibility of the knowledge.
when people say like, "Why does it matter?" Like, it just blows my mind. Like they don't.
Well,
They
no,
don't.
it's when I ask, like, do you care at all? And they say no, like not at all. That's what blows my mind. Like I don't know what to do at that point. That's like the standstill for me. I just kind of tell them you need to care, bro. Like once you care, you will learn. Like, but you need to care first. Like, see you later. Like you need to actually give a shit.
But I think that's it. It's like, they say that, and I just move on. Like I don't even bother really. Like they're gone. Keep going on just till someone sparks a little bit of interest or actually
Yeah,
ask questions.
yes. That's been my first question for a while. Is do you actually care? Because I need to. Because it gets people in the mindset because they answer sometimes like, yeah, man, no, I actually do care. It's just like, oh, man, I just don't care, like actually care. So it gets them thinking, it gets their gears moving, but that they did when they don't care, you just walk away, like you said. Like that's my end all be all is you need to actually give a shit first.
Because when I first, sorry.
Well, that's all I was saying is you need to give a shit first, and then there you go, you give a shit, and then we can go further.
Yeah, when I first learned flat Earth, I was to my mates, oh, this and that, and the curvature, and this, and just see that dazed look in their eye, and then it's been like 4 years now. So now it's just like you can kind of know if someone's interested in kind of that. Like. So yeah, it's just I haven't spent so much time trying to not so much convince people, but just point them to the evidence and long distance observations, and it's just a struggle.
It is a super struggle. I hyper focus on it. Like I try to tell everybody.
I think that's it. You just people are accepting. I don't know. It's like you're on that same frequency, or
it's just like I'm known as the flat Earth guy. Like it's not like a joke. Like everybody knows it. You know what I mean? I try to teach everybody on the street, all my friends, all my friends, everybody, just everybody. That's all. And it doesn't really stop. It's just they never want to learn. But people like Elvis, like that dude wants to learn, bro. Like what? That's the shit that you do it for,
Yeah, it's crazy because I've got mates who don't believe in the moon landings and global warming and this and that and then. But yeah, as soon as I'm in flat Earth, they're just like, oh no, man, this is a load of shit.
Yep, but it's that one person who is like, what are you talking about? That's the shit we do it for, man. It's like, that's why you're here. That's why I'm here. Is like, you saw the information, you questioned it. You actually give a shit.
Yeah, because I remember seeing on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, like, is this serious? Like, and I put it off for like a few months. And then one day, I was like, oh, I'll just click on it, see what happens. And then, and then the next 3 months, every night, looking at long distance observations and having the curve calculator on one tab.
Well, that's the most important, is getting the information in front of your face, dude. I go as far as paying my friends to like watch True World documentary by ODD TV. I give my friends $20 to watch that shit.
Is ODD still going?
It's not that he's still going. It's just ODD TV True World documentary. It's like one of his first videos. Because
Yeah.
the information's really important. And if I'm going to be around you, then you just need to know it and not be a dickhead.
Yeah, all those first guys, Math Powerland, ODD, Rob Skiba, a bit of Jeranism. Yeah, all those guys were just putting the pieces of puzzle together.
Like a perfect example yesterday was Jeffrey coming on here. Like, that's a friend that hasn't touched flat Earth with a 10-foot pole, and then after all the years, boom, he jumps on here and has the conversation. It's just you plant the seed, you let it grow, and there it is. Hopefully it'll manifest.
Yeah, I feel bad before, about 2015 is when I guess everyone caught on. But before that, it would have been very hard to be a flat earther.
Yeah, it was really hard, dude, having all the questions and them not really being there at the time. Going through the learning process, that shit is extensive.
Yeah, definitely. Because once that happened, you're like, okay, then what's the sun? What's the moon?
What else?
What's
Yeah, that was the
Antarctica?
biggest thing.
How do
Was
stars work? And
my biggest thing was, why does the sun disappear behind the horizon? If we can zoom in and bring things back in, where does the sun go? And that's when I learned the lights don't travel forever. That's another misconception, is that light travels forever.
Because I deal with 3D software, and so I'm changing between perspective and orthographic every day. So I kind of understood kind of how the sun could disappear and boats disappear, but yeah.
I didn't understand the sun disappearing because it just would. I never understood that. I still kind of don't really understand it, except for it just fades out. It goes too far and you can't see the light anymore.
Remember, there's a limit to obviously the perspective, but we gotta include. I think, in my opinion, we have to include the
altitude.
In a way, the ceiling, because there's a limit to the ceiling and a limit to the floor, and those two, in a perspective way, they come together. So there's a limit to the view. But obviously, it's not just that. The light attenuation, and the light can't travel forever through the medium, from what we can observe. So Globers have an issue because they think that, we see stars that are trillions of miles away, so light travels forever, right? They think those lights are so far away.
I like the some of the NASA predictions that they have of meteors crashing into Earth, and they can predict this. But in putting an account that the Earth or the Sun and the whole solar system is moving, what was it 500,000 miles per hour or something to that effect, and then you put a placement that's 26 billion miles in one direction, and then you have an object traveling, and you can coordinate both of those in XY axis in a grid or whatever.
Yeah, when we say meteors, remember that we were taught that these rocks are coming from the vacuum of space, or that those are pieces of the Big Bang or whatever falling into Earth. But the phenomena that we observe and we call meteors or shooting stars, from my understanding, things do fall from the sky.
even if a rock falls from the sky, that doesn't mean that the Earth is a spinning globe going through space. We see the phenomena, it happens, but that doesn't mean globe.
Yeah, but they're predicting like these meteors, from like 20 years or 30 years from now going to hit us. I'm just like, how can you predict that? If you're
They're not predicting, they're post-dicting, because it's a phenomena that
exactly.
happens. Well, it's a phenomenon that is coming. And also the phenomena that we observe as sporadic meteors, when we look up and we observe the effects of the phenomena that we observe, there is a certain location that they call this is the places from which meteors come from, of the phenomena that we observe as those lights come from specific areas of the sky, and that's why they call it the north apex, the south apex.
You have to also consider phenomena that we already know about, like electricity in the air. So there's, since we already know about lightning, that's obvious, self-evident. There's always a electrical discharge going on, right? So there's stuff called ball lightning. There's sprites, right? So as you increase off the surface of the Earth, the volts increase approximately 100 volts per meter, right? So we expect there to be electrical phenomena. That's my point. I've never seen a big hole with a rock in it falling from a vacuum.
How about the moon phases? How do you explain that? I'm curious on that one.
You observe the moon as a luminary, right? So kind of you would have to prove any other claim that's like contrary to what's self-evident, right? So you see the moon as a luminary. Okay, it changes its light throughout the month. No reason to believe it's like a rock in the sky or like observing any kind of Earth's shadow, because a shadow is just the absence of light. No experiments for eclipses or moon phases. You would have to be able to manipulate your independent variable, which you can't do in astronomy, cosmology, or astrophysics. It's all assumptions, right? So that automatically goes to speculation, right? So we're not claiming a specific cause.
Here's one thing you can do with actual science: a reflector. Something cannot be a reflector unless it's concave or flat. So that right there, I mean, that's not. I guess that's not definitive proof that it's not something, but basically, I don't know. Yeah,
You
cannot
can
be.
also have a light stacking on top of other lights, and it will look like darkness.
Right.
A complete light that is a light, you could stack it up with other lights, and you'll see an effect that it looks dark, like a shadow.
Yeah. Or even lenses.
Hey, wait a second. I think the term you were looking for a second ago, Sonny, was specular reflection.
No, not specular reflection. No, just anything that, like, something that causes a reflection of another light source. It cannot be a spherical shape, or it cannot be a convex shape or a spherical shape, because that doesn't provide a reflection. Only a flat surface or a concave surface can provide a reflection.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about water for a second. Never mind.
No. Well, anybody who's interested, I would suggest reading the books of Enoch because he talks about the sun and the moon.
Yeah,
It's
the
very
moon going into a portal. Well, can I
exactly.
add on to that? The moon being a capacitor for the sun, it gains energy and gives energy to the sun, and gains energy and gives energy, and then it goes away into that portal to recharge like a capacitor does,
Interesting. Yeah, I've heard
and then
that.
comes back and gives energy and gains energy.
Yeah, something I came across recently by Norb's World. I don't know if you've seen any of his work on his channel, but that's come to light recently is there may even be more than one sun.
Oh yeah, that's on the.
We
That's
don't even know
beyond
what
Antarctica.
we don't know what it is. No, I mean the sun that we see every day. Maybe it's not the same sun. I don't hear people talking about that much. What if the sun in the What if the sun in the south is a different sun than the one we have in the north?
Remember that we live in a construct, right? And it's designed in a way. So what we observe from down here are effects, and the cause of that is unknown because we cannot test it. So the construct itself that we see from up, I mean, we are here on the earth, standing here. We can test things here and maybe duplicate stuff that we observe and try that. But when we look up and we see these luminaries and this design that it repeats in cycles, there is a design on that we can speculate about it, but we don't know exactly how it works. But
Yeah, because you're right, Jamesy.
that construct, that just like down here, things have a way that they work, right? But that construct goes up to the heavens, and there's a way that those things are working. How is working? Speculation mostly.
Yeah, and what I was going to say on that to kind of dovetail what Gemsy is saying, that the only thing that's limited as far as what this system is only limited by the mind of God. So that's a pretty broad palette because we don't know what the mind of God is. We don't know what this creation. We don't know all the aspects of it, the mechanics of it. There obviously is mechanics involved of some sort. Yeah.
Wow.
Here's a good question. Speaking of the mind of God, just a general question for each one of us to like ask ourselves, maybe, you know? Do you think God wanted us to question the creation or not to really question it, just accept?
Well, doesn't it say anything like once you see it, you can't deny my existence or something?
Yeah, but I mean, the moon is what made me think of that question because think about it. I mean, like, we've all grown up our entire lives. We look up there. We all thought it was a ball, didn't we? I mean,
yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's like it's mimicking a spherical shape. Or something bizarre.
Definitely,
I mean,
yeah. I know it's crazy. Yeah, it looks round, like it looks spherical, but that's the thing. That's the
You only
$1,000,000
see one side of it. It's not fucking spinning, bro. If the
can't
sun
be.
if this
Yeah,
was spinning,
Well, yeah, exactly. It cannot be a spherical shape because you would never see only one side of a spherical shape. You're spot on. Chemtrail, yeah.
I guess I'm just saying in general sense, like I look at it and it's like, kind of looks spherical, but
yeah,
I don't know. But
So, It's that whole thing about
to
it.
question, if God said to question his creation, like, definitely, he gave us minds and brains and, this
Right.
questionability. So, of course,
He
we're
just
going to
doesn't
use
want
it.
you to go destroy it, like the Tower of
Exactly.
Babel or like Space Force.
Space Force.
Space Force.
Exactly. I think so.
Destroy it. Men tried the biggest bombs they can probably conceive, and he probably
Well, that's what I
didn't
think. That's what
didn't even
Space
blink.
Force is for, bro. Honestly, like they can't destroy it. They gave up. They tried all the biggest bombs, like you said, and now they're just preparing for Jesus and his angels to come back. So, like, the Space Force is just the against Jesus and us. Like when Jesus returns with his chariot, Space Force is going to be attacking probably.
They're gonna, well, you're saying they're gonna call the people coming from the heavens aliens, and they're invading us or something? They're
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Come at us. Fight them.
Well, hopefully
Fight.
we
Go
probably.
fight. Go fight the aliens, everyone.
Yeah, it won't work, but I don't know what they're thinking, honestly. I don't know what Space Force is, dude. I'm just making speculation at that point. But yeah, we're supposed to question it, but not attack it. Embrace it. Like he said, once you see it, you can't really deny it.
We're definitely supposed to question the ball.
We're definitely speculating. Oh.
God, no one can hear you.
Yeah, I was about to say somebody's talking. Really hear him.
Well, he'll figure it out.
Imagine the city of God coming down from heaven, this huge structure. People are gonna say, the aliens are here.
You lost me at imagine.
I wasn't speaking to you, Glad Flow, but I knew you were gonna say something about the speculation.
Why is that? Am I just here to amuse you?
Yes.
No.
Here's a curveball. I'm okay with that.
Can you say something funny?
Yes, I can. How was that? Was that fine?
That was funny.
But will you say
something funny?
Not funny.
I will say something funny. Stick around. Nothing on the menu right now. Nothing in the old dugout.
No time frame. We just have to wait.
Could be any minute.
Will you say something funny, Glad Flow?
What gets me in the Bible is it said God will send the delusion. So did God send the ball a delusion, or is this like another delusion? Or,
Probably.
I don't know. I never talked to God. Maybe before I came here I did, but so far as I can tell, I've never had a back and forth, like a volley. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me neither. I've never really been filled with the Holy Spirit yet, I don't think.
Oh, I've had plenty of spiritual awakenings, and I have a few higher
No,
powers.
the Holy Spirit.
But the Holy Spirit, as it's described, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that here.
Yeah.
Just curious to me.
No, that's okay. It's impossible to avoid. But yeah, so I don't really have an answer. If somebody else wants to.
Yes, I have.
I have an answer to the God argument, and it's spirals and oscillations.
That's a new one.
That's the fingerprint. That's the fingerprint of God.
I've experienced the Ruach Hakodesh, the spirit of wisdom.
Spirit of wisdom.
I think the God sending the delusion makes sense to me. I mean, it's just like God allowing the devil to test Job. I mean, sending tests is the way that we grow, is it not? So if we didn't have these tests, then would we grow?
Yeah,
So makes sense.
if you've ever heard of that saying, be careful what you wish for, right? It's like, be careful what you pray for. If you pray for patience, you're going to be tested until you gain patience.
Yeah, I stopped asking for stuff, Joshua. Yeah, I learned that. Yeah, the hard way. Yeah, I'm fine
Because
with
if
what
you
I got.
want wisdom,
Fine. I don't need
if
any
you
other.
want wisdom, you're going to have to be found wrong on every aspect of everything you thought you've ever known. And then once you realize that everything man has ever written down is deceitful, then true wisdom comes.
But I want it now. Just joking. I feel like, yeah, for me, it's like I don't know, I think he's like just separating people with wisdom against the idiots or something. Like, people,
Yeah.
it's flat or whatever, are on that frequency or whatever. And anyone who just ignores it or disputes it or, I don't know, doesn't look at the evidence is just non-God people or something. Or I don't know. I
Well, you
can't
have to
word
be
it.
careful because I've personally known people who intellectually are able to be the most slick, silver-tongued explanation of the logical flat earth arguments that have the blackest heart you could ever imagine. So don't be thinking just because they know the earth is flat that they're good people. Do not the people
Yeah.
who are in charge of this whole thing know it's flat and then they push the globe delusion anyway? So it's not a virtue to know the earth is flat.
Yeah, that's where the double-edged sword is. It's like sometimes I teach people and they go and kind of act a fool about it, and I kind of get like, oh man, like almost like when I tell people, and then every single person that walks in the door, they're like, hey, this guy has something to tell you, bro. He wants to tell you the earth is flat. And I'm like, fuck, man, here we go again. So not like knowing the earth is flat is one thing, but like having the respect is another thing. Like your parents need to teach you respect as well.
Yeah, I guess, just people standing in truth, just want to know the truth and, be kind and help others and all that stuff.
Yeah, that kind of makes me wonder though, along the lines of like why, like, because I've asked, like, why me? Like, why did I have to? Why? That's what I've asked God before. Does anyone relate to that? Like, God, why did I have to learn this? Like,
I
Yeah,
relate to that big time.
for sure. Yeah, and there's got to be like, come on, it's got to be some purpose for
It's like
showing me all this stuff. Like, where do we go from here? Yeah, definitely the why me. Yeah,
I
definitely.
can
like
relate.
how is the information here and people deny it? That's what's like. That's what doesn't get me. It's like a demon that they have of like
I
not. Like
feel
I
like
said, they need to care.
he wants us to wake people up. I know he just wants us to share it with people and wake people up, I guess.
The most true part of what you just said is I guess. There's no way to know.
Yeah, that's it. That's just, my opinion.
Ditto.
But, I always like theorizing and, I don't know, thinking.
really brings some deep questions because where does that put us? Like, where does that put us? Not just having a a quest for knowledge about the truth or what the truth is, but for us to be taking it apart at an intricate level, taking the globe apart and analyzing everything and every little aspect. So that seems to put us in some kind of a different category that, once again, I don't understand.
It is a really specific niche too, like where and what you are. Like you need to be really down to earth. Like it snaps you out of your fantasy and puts you into reality, whether you like not. People don't want to leave that, dude. The globe is a fun place only. You're only allowed to have fun on the globe. You're not allowed to actually think critically. If somebody starts thinking critically, you kick them the fuck out and send them to the Flat Earth group.
Hey, you just said a second ago the words "down to earth." I was just thinking we should make it popular to say "down to flat Earth." Like I'm down to flat Earth.
That's actually a pretty good one. I'll send that to
Quirky
my
as hell,
website
but
now.
if it works,
What if flat Earth was a verb? You know, like DTF. What if you're down to flat Earth? What would that be like? Oh, sorry.
Down to flat.
DTF.
Are you down to flat? Are you down? What's up? Where you at? We out here. Where you at?
Yeah, I just remember the big one for me when I was a kid was, people under the ball and stuff. And then the other one was, how come a satellite hasn't taken a photo of someone upside down, of like buildings sticking out and stuff. And now I know why.
When people try to make fun of us, like, oh, they think Australia's upside down. No, really. Give us a satellite picture of upside down buildings. I'm not kidding, because it has to be that way. If you're going to talk about it like that, there has to be at least one photo from afar that shows real time, real life, upside down shit happening.
What gets me is when those arguments arise, all I can think about is like the flat water. Like you're still denying water level. When you come to like, yeah, but what about you? You guys are stupid and stuff. It's like, dude, you're denying water level. You're asking questions about the moon and buildings upside down and everything else except for water level. Like none of the aliens, none of that shit works over flat water. And I try to drill that into people's head. Black Swan.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's just
You know what I mean? Like we should have a satellite going from, like, we should see real time satellite zooming in from 0% zoom to whatever, zooming all the way in from outer space into upside down Australia.
Yeah, we should.
Or then they could turn, and hold on, then they can turn the satellite upside down and show us upside down America. Bro, it's just so sloppy. Anyway, go ahead.
We should have that.
It's funny because they can zoom into planets millions and billions of miles away, but they can't turn around and shoot 200 miles.
Yeah, they can't even show us the fourth wall. I mean, the outer space.
Yeah, it's crazy, and just because I'm in like video editing and multimedia, and I can just the technology they have now with the what's it called? With they put the lens in their eye and stuff. Augmented reality.
Augmented reality, AR, yeah.
Like it's just getting so advanced now that it's getting harder and harder to pick out.
Well, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I like an organic, analog kind of. Even though I'm using computers and shit right now, I'm not. I don't know about that whole VR AR thing, man. That's crossing the line, in my
Funny
opinion.
is, whenever we were little, we'd be told like, "Don't sit in front of the TV, you'll go blind." And now today, they're like, "Put the screens on your head, right in front of your eyes, for long periods of time."
Yeah, that's right. You weren't supposed to sit too close to the TV screen. That's right. Yeah, I remember.
Coming up next,
That's
your
the
computer
first
is
thing.
your mind. Stay tuned.
That's the first thing I thought of as soon as VR got released. I was like, bro, you're not supposed to have that close to your head.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I think they just, that is just the world of today, is they're just encouraging everyone to live in these various fantasy worlds, and they don't want to hear from anyone that wants to interrupt it, because it is, like I think Electricity just said a little while ago, that flat earth means you're living at the really is level. Like it does kind of force you to accept reality the way it is, and that can be kind of jarring and eye-opening. I mean, I personally wouldn't want to go back, but it can be very challenging, especially when you see all the people around you that are still living the fantasy world and you can't reach them. It can be very frustrating, but I don't know. We just got to keep marching forward, I guess. I mean, that's what I think. I think, gosh, I'll find people who are, in the way the world is today, you'd think you'd be able to find people in various areas that would kind of be waking up. It's almost like it's getting worse, except for, I want to talk to you guys. It's great and everything, but like people that I would have thought were, for example, this kind of alternative camp that's around here that I went to visit. Like I thought, these are a bunch of hippie types. Hippies used to be anti, this vaccines and all this stuff that's going on. They were natural, right? All those people just on board with the program, left, right, and center. I mean, my God, even people who are against some things, you can't get through to them on the outer space thing. You think they're, like you guys were saying earlier, they'll say, oh yeah, 9/11 was a fraud, this thing, that thing, moon landings were a hoax, but then the flat earth, I start out with people, not with flat earth. I start out with the NASA fraud and the outer space being, non-scientific, because you should be able to get to people on that. I feel like it's getting harder. It was easier to get to people on that like 10 years ago, to say, this dark matter thing, that's just a fudge they came up with because their math doesn't work. Like they're just making all this stuff up. Astrophysics is not science. It's just science fiction. It's all theoretical. You used to be able to get through to people on that, but these days it's almost like they smell. It's because flat earth is becoming more talked about, right? So it's almost like they smell, oh, she's heading towards flat earth. Even though I'm not saying that, never say the words flat earth, but tell you, no, you cannot have, the vacuum of outer space right next to the gas pressure of our atmosphere and so on. It's even that people are like hands off on now. It's like almost anything outside the mainstream. I don't know. Maybe it's just the people I'm hanging around with. I don't know. Like, where am I going to find other people? But I've been looking and I'm not finding them.
No, it's bad. I talk to people every day, and there's nobody.
Yeah, it's getting bad. Yeah.
No, there's literally nobody. It's bad.
Thank you, Chemtrail, for confirming my desolation.
There is one guy though. He has his truck all loaded up with flat Earth, like Eric Dubay, 200 proofs, and
oh yeah,
like really nice. So like I actually pulled up like on his property and like got out and I'm like looking around his truck shit, and he comes out and we have this good conversation. I tell him thank you for doing it, and I give him one of my stamped dollars. Like I gave him a dollar bill.
Nice.
With the research flat Earth on it. Just to show him like, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude, for doing that. You're great. And see ya. You know what I mean? Because I kind of have problem talking to flat Earth guys because like we already like know it. Like, all right, man, see you later. Go forth and prosper, teach. Go teach. See you.
Yeah, see, I probably could find flat Earth people, but like, and it's probably part of it's because I'm a woman. I'm like, because I see like there's the flat Earth finder. It's like, but yeah, I'm not going to just contact those people. You know what I mean? I'm just like not going to. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just going to have to become more popular, I guess, before I'm ever going to meet any flat Earth people in the regular world. But it's not becoming more popular. I don't know. I mean, I think it is, but it's not. People are not being vocal about it. You know. Because of just the current climate, I guess. But it's becoming more popular, I guess, on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to get, I don't feel like the majority will understand it. I think it's just going to be like this to the end days, really. And yeah, I don't know. I just can't, if it was going to blow up, it should have happened already. But I don't know, maybe 50 years, maybe 100 years. But I just feel like, yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah, they've got too much of a stranglehold on the means of communication now. You're right.
Because,
they don't let any natural, no natural. I mean, that's the thing. I feel bad about people. I mean, that's the other thing about new flat earthers, because I was that way too. I feel bad about people who think, oh yeah, we're going to reach them through the music. We're going to reach them through the this and that. And I don't want to be like a negative Nancy, but come on. Like there haven't been organic movements in the world in a really long time. They put the kibosh on anything that starts to get out of hand. I mean, there's no way. They either co-opt it, or it was them that started it, to begin with. There's no, natural movement. I mean, you can talk to people around you and you can, do your thing, but there's not going to be like a movement that's going to catch on. They'll just, it's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. If somebody thinks it's going to, go ahead. I don't want to be, a downer or anything, but
Yeah,
they
you need to be
they
part of
kill
it. I have an
people. They'll
idea.
kill. They don't even have to bother killing the people anymore. They start the movements, so they don't have to take them over anymore. I mean, they put their people in the places that are the most prominent, and then they keep anyone out who is, even close to having any kind of a following. They don't usually have to kill them anymore. They can just make it clear to them that if you make yourself popular in any way, we own you and we will take you out. So anyway, I won't go down that road anymore.
There isn't any big money behind the truth. There's only big money behind the lies.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Well, that's it. You're going to realize what we're dealing with is, billions and billions of dollars, corporations, organizations, universities, all these like people's degrees. Like it's a massive machine.
It's kind of like a slave system that a machine that they wanna keep putting oil in it. That machine needs oil, and that's the effort of the people. That gas that runs the machine, they need that. But the opposite of that will be, self-reliance, communities, freedom, liberty. Following the nature of our existence, like the real laws, the real things that benefit everybody. But they have to keep pumping this machine of inefficiency and scarcity to have a grip on people's throats, I guess.
Yes, and that does, Jemsy, that reminds me. Yeah, what does give me hope is that I see the Amish people around here driving their horse and buggy, just carrying on, just perfectly fine. Nothing's changed for them over the past few years. Nothing will change. Doesn't matter what anybody does in the government, out the government, they are just going to continue on. So they seem like perfectly fine people. So if they manage to, get rid of the rest of us, the Amish will still be around here. I think a lot of us will continue on. I mean, too.
Oh, you betcha. Ain't stopping me, I'll tell you what. Shit.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
might have some preconceived notions, but they
and
ain't know what they
sound
be
very,
getting into if they think
yes.
they're gonna be stopping me. So anyway,
Well, I mean, there's no, yeah, like somebody said earlier, the truth can't be stopped. I mean, if you don't care about, I don't know how to explain it. If you don't care about this culture, this silly little secular world, if you don't really even care about death because you know you're going, you know, that there's life after death, then yeah, they can't stop the truth. They can't stop us. It doesn't, if you don't care what happens to you, then they can't do anything to you. You know what I mean? And that's why they know that they can't, because you know that's why we're just continuing on here, just like you're walking through the holodeck. All these people are watching their little visions, and you see that it's blank. Like, yeah, there's nothing there, except in our case, there are like actual nature, trees, and so on. This is reality. You people are plugged into something else. We're just walking through here. You don't want to be unplugged. Got the message. That's fine. We're just hanging out here for whatever reason, you know. I don't even know why, but I'll keep hanging out here. I mean, I'm healthier than ever. I just keep getting healthier every day, and I intend to keep doing that. I mean,
yeah, man, I've been healthier than I've been in a long time, if not ever.
I know, me too.
Because of
I'm
this
like,
whole
wow,
thing, and
yeah, I got tons of energy. I hardly, you know, I eat what I need to eat to keep going, but I got my little wormwood black walnut antiparasitic that is just keeping me woohoo.
hey, there you go. Don't be telling
And,
them the secrets on how to stick around here now. Come on.
But yeah, I
I'm just
mean,
kidding.
you know, yeah, whatever. We'll just have to check in on each other, make sure we're still here.
And a star fell, and its name was Wormwood, and the waters became bitter as wormwood.
Yeah, when the stars fall, that's an interesting quote.
Yeah, how can you have a star fall on the globe model?
Where's it go?
When literally all the stars, Scripture says all the stars will fall, right?
Sure.
That's a big problem on the globe. If these things are like huge and our sun is huge and
It
relatively
says
small.
the sky will roll up like a scroll, is what I believe it said.
Yeah, and the stars will fall. They're
Yeah, basically,
Crazy.
yeah. The stone. It's crazy.
Trippy,
yeah, it's
bro.
crazy.
It's fucking trippy.
Yeah, like that, the stars falling. And I guess the other thing I reckon is going to be a big thing is this whole you can't buy or sell without the mark of the beast.
That is nice. I like that star you've got there.
That might already be true, though.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, to me, I know people say it's not the mark of the beast, but to me, it's not. It's pretty darn close. Seems like it is to me. It makes
Closest
me
thing
sad.
we got so far.
Yeah.
The mark's
Maybe
on
it's
the
just
hand.
maybe it's a dress rehearsal. People say it's a dress rehearsal. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Well, it's hitting close enough to home to me to be real.
It does represent an instantiation of a superstitious ritual, backed only by the authority of the scientism elites. It's sort of a callback to the Salem witch trials, like burn the witch whether there's evidence against him or her or not. It's sort of a witch hunt in a way, medical inquisition to see who will comply and who will make trouble for them more than anything. And the COVID face diaper burqa is just one part of that ritual of compliance.
Yeah, what's sad for me is people who are volunteering when I know people who are just like, fighting for their job they've had forever that, won't lose it, but they are going to probably lose it, but they won't give in. They're like wanting to support their family. One of my friend's husbands is like, works at a hospital, is fighting this every day, stressed out, thinking about a lawsuit. And then you've got people just walking right up, volunteering. Those people make me sick. I'm sorry. Some of my family members are part of them. And some of them make me sicker than others because some should know better. And some have always been just like, oh, yeah, just go do whatever they say. It's perfectly fine. Some knew better at the start and then gave in. Those are the people, I'm sorry, I don't respect them at all. I'm sorry. I just don't.
It's a test. I mean, they're going to try to break the independent spirit of these, red pill people. They're going to see how far they're going to go to comply and whether they're going to take that jab or not. And then you can give people, evidence and stuff. Half of it's just a battle just to live with the normies without arguing with them or, feeling the need to fight with them about every little thing. Sometimes you just got to go along to get along, even with the blue pill normies that are fighting for the matrix. That's very tiring. Then you have the evil elites that are, puppeteering them. It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, and I know, and Battlemont, hello, good morning, whatever the hell. I know we're not supposed to talk about this. It's like, they're coming for the children now. You guys want to ban me when they're poisoning these kids. I see them holding them down. You talk about the VR. I saw James True posted a picture of a kid where they put the VR, held him down to inject the poison Kool-Aid into him. So you guys don't want me to talk about it, then ban me. They're coming for the children.
It's true.
I've had enough.
We got to get the word out to people. We can use code words, keep from getting banned or, shut down by this system, but it's really rough. It's really rough.
I mean, I get it why we just talk about flat earth. We talk about the facts. Like, yes, you can get to people, like we said, through the reality here. But, it's getting bleak out here. Getting bleak.
Yeah, last year I was bitching all over social media, saying exactly what you're saying, that they're going to come for the children. They're going to come take your children.
Yeah, and I'm right now like
Everybody thought I
possibly
was crazy.
yeah, and that's why it's personal for me because I may be having to go to court to protect my children, and it's like whatever. I do everything I can. If their dad decides to try to kill them, weaken their immune system, make them infertile, I've done everything I can do, and that's on him. That's on him.
In the United States, that all falls under that HR Bill 6666.
Well, we can talk about the problem, but we can also talk about the solutions. Sister Carrie Burner was attacked with similar stuff to this with nano that was injected into her. Whatever the hell is in this snake bite, she says that we can detoxify ourselves of it. And I saw another news story saying that your body does detoxify it naturally after about 6 months, which appears to possibly be the reason for these boosters to keep the snake bite, active inside of you. So there may be hope.
Yeah, good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if it happens, I know that God can protect them and that I will find a way to also protect them.
There is definitely hope, and I think the machine will only work until people keep feeling it, right? I don't think that machine is gonna, that artificial machine out of the nature of man and woman that machine won't work forever. But I think they in a way they're kind of trying to phase out a whole generation that know this is wrong what they're doing, and they trying to, like you guys were saying, come from the shield. They coming for the children because eventually we're gonna pass on. We're gonna pass away, right? Eventually, and who's gonna be next? The children are gonna, a big generation is gonna be indoctrinated into this new system that they are trying to implement. Are they going to be successful? I hope not, because I think the great design of things, like the creator designed things in a way that I think we can eventually phase this whole thing out. But they're trying to mess with everyone and whole generations of people and control them, control us.
Well, I think that they did something similar with, even the shape of the earth. Up to a generation ago, this was taught in schools and this was common knowledge. But after war and death and control of the school system, all of a sudden people believe this stuff, this globe nonsense. And so they basically are playing a game of waiting it out, and a game of attrition, seeing who can last the longest.
But I think it's still coded into maybe our spirits and our design to know what's right and wrong, and I don't think they can just change that code.
I think in a way you are correct. We see the flat plane with our eyes, and just hearing that there's somebody out there who believes this stuff says, you know what, let me check this out. Because for me, I just kept on hearing it. At first I was like, oh, the flat earth is, Bronze Age sheep herder stupidity or incorrect, assumption. But I kept on hearing it, and I'm like, you know what, let me look into this seriously. And I haven't looked back.
Nope, I think as long as there's any kind of spark alive, that's possible for.
Dandelion,
Continue on.
I sent you the PDF for the Congress.gov bill, HR 6666.
Okay, yes, I see it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it like this. Why was the earth flooded? What was the very worst thing that God said, I have to do a complete reset? It's because of genetic misogyny that was being created, the altering of human genetics. And what is going on right now seems to be the altering of human genetics is what they're attempting. The same thing.
Yeah, people are, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're telling me, I am a Christian, believe in Jesus, but you're telling me, I got to keep waiting here while I watch. People are not going to rise up to this. If they haven't by now, and they've got this new thing out, like, oh, be afraid of this new thing now. And they're just like, okay, I'll be afraid of this new thing and give me more shots. I mean, come on. Yeah. They haven't risen up by now. They're not gonna. There's no political solution. They're letting their kids, they're happily showing off. That's what they're doing at my work. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to protect everyone by shooting up my kid. There's not going to be any rising up. There's not. So, either they not going to, if you decided you're playing this out, this is what free will does. This is the darkest it's ever been. So we're just stuck here holding our little candles. I don't know how much longer I can hold mine, to tell you the truth.
$100 billion on this shit every year.
It just dawned on me that it's almost like the Darwin Awards. You get a Darwin Award if you do something stupid and unusual and get yourself killed. Well, what's going on now?
Yeah, and I can tell people around me are, I know what they're doing because they've told me they're hedging their bets. It's like, yeah, you might be right, Mary Mom, but we're hedging our bets by lining up for our government shots because maybe you're wrong. And we got to make sure to hedge our bets by doing what the government tells us to do. That's what they're doing. But they think we're going to fix it for them. They're like, oh, yeah, those people, those crazy conspiracy theorists, they do seem to be up to something, but they're not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. They're supposed to do. except for
Yeah.
keep, like I said, getting healthier, keep my children healthy. I'm doing less than I ever did before. Not going out to talk to people. You guys are stupid enough to buy this story.
I know.
Put any
It's
time
on you
into
at this point.
talking to you.
Yeah,
I
it's on them
talk
at
to
this point.
my children. Because you guys are dumb enough to believe this crap load of a story when nobody died until they started passing out the poison. Then I don't need to talk to you. So don't be looking to me to fix this for you.
Yeah.
Because you know I have sense because you've been following me on all this other stuff. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about people in my life. I'm just like, whatever, guys. You should have listened to me 10 years ago. Too fucking late now. I'm just taking care of my children.
It's the only thing you can control, really, right?
I don't know.
It's the only thing you can control.
I don't know how much longer I can take it because I've been here a really long time, and I used to ask that I be taken away, and the thought has crossed my mind again to ask to be taken away from here.
Don't do it, Sonny. I've done it 3 times, in the last year, and I'm still here. So, 3 times was enough. It's like, I guess he's making me stick around. All right, that's perfectly fine. You're not going to help me. I have to do everything myself. I have to fight all these people. I have to become the villain. That's fine. I got the message. I'm on my own. But you must be here for a reason too, Sonny. Maybe just so you could come back here tonight when I came back here too and talk to me. And so I could somehow tell you, I remember when you first came to the server and you had a very sunny disposition. And I do believe, despite what Deus Fault said, that you still have the sunny disposition in there. It's just difficult to, but you've got your music, we can do that. Like I said before, I'm playing Claire de Lune. That's the new song I'm learning. I usually only play old songs, like Chopin's Waltz in A minor is my favorite. I finally got the timing right on that one. I'm trying to learn Claire de Lune. I've only gotten to page 2, but I didn't play the piano for a long time. I was so discouraged that when I went back to it, the G below middle C was sticking, which is very bad. I didn't play my piano enough, but the G below middle C started sticking. You know what I mean? My piano tutor would be so mad at me. Anyway, so I'm going to go back to playing it because my children like it and they clap when I play and so on. And, we just got to cling on to whatever we can cling on to.
Yeah.
I'm a piano tuner.
So you understand, Flathead, dude. My piano tuner tells me you got to play all the keys so they won't start sticking like that.
You got to keep them parts moving.
Exactly. Yes. I once thought about learning how to be a piano tuner. I looked into it, but it seemed very complicated. I decided I'll just keep hiring somebody else to do it.
It's not that hard, but it takes time to just get used to different pianos and things.
That's what I figured. I could at least just I was going to buy the equipment because I'm like, that would probably be cheaper than me keep hiring this dude. But, but I just never did it. You're telling me I could.
Oh yeah, you could definitely. Just getting used to the pen, how it wants to just jump. There's little threads on the pen, and they're buried into it.
It's real tight. It's real tight. It likes to jump around. Yeah.
Some of them are tight, some are loose. You gotta be careful. But there's little threads on there, man, and you can hear it click, you can feel it click, and it just pops into tune sometimes. And then you just, bouncing the pen back and forth. It's called locking the pen in.
Yeah.
It takes about, I don't know, 20, 30 tunings. You start getting the hang of it. But the first few, you'll struggle through them. Fucking take you 2 days to tune.
That's why I'm not going to try to start.
It'll take you 2 days, and you'll be like, oh, shit, this is hard.
As the weather gets colder here, my mom's piano is going slightly back into tune, at least most of the notes. So funny.
Yeah, it should go sharp a little bit.
Yeah, because it's been flat, so yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, shit, it sounds okay right now. Like, barely okay.
Yeah, it takes on moisture. Fucking the wood swells a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, yeah, back to doom and gloom. You guys want a good laugh? So, like 2.5 years ago, my best man had like this crazy stomach cancer. He signed up for this thing where you can drink this potion and it kills you. It's 15 grams of morphine. He invited me to be there when he drank it, and it took about 2.5 hours, and he was dead. But in Germany, they have this euthanasia program over there, but you can't get into it unless you're vaccinated.
Of course. Of course.
I read that today. I was like, so I want to kill myself, but now I got to get vaccinated.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's where it's come to, man. That's
how much more depraved can it get then?
It can't,
it's just
man.
getting confusing now. Like,
Well-
how's that even possible?
Well, they said that, the kids who are terminally ill, Make-A-Wish Foundation, those kids aren't allowed to get any benefits unless they're vaccinated.
Right. There you go. Same kind of like, really? That is just, how do these people...
That's definitely worth a second look. That's really bad. Really bad.
No, enough. I just had to share that fucking cuck news.
By the way, does anybody have any idea how bad it is for them to shoot an infrared beam at your pineal gland and pituitary gland?
I don't know. Tell me more. I'm curious because I had it happen twice. It kind of one of them just sprung it on me. Yep, and I was like, "Whoa, easy! Don't do that."
Yeah, the first time somebody went to do that, I go, "No, you could take it on the inside of my arm or even my shoulder."
Right.
You're not shooting my glands with that fucking energy ray. If you would have read the insert in that equipment, you would have read it.
Yeah, it can't be good, man. You don't want to mess around with that. I got one of those, man. I used it for different projects where you had to have a certain heat. And I'm like, fuck, man, this thing doesn't work with a shit. It fucking doesn't. It's like one thing, point at the same thing twice and get 2 different readings. I'm like, I can't trust this thing, man. Can't trust it.
Well, they said it's different from the usual infrared thermometer. And I go, how is it different? It's the same technology.
Yeah. They're about as accurate as fucking flipping a coin.
Yeah, I prefer what do they call it?
The mercury thermometer?
Ear. The one in the ear.
The ear?
The
Yeah.
sonic one. It's like 3 seconds. Beep. You got it.
Dude,
good.
do you think if I gave a Glober $1,000 or more that they would go measure the Earth?
Don't give them that much. I give them $100.
No, like I want to go with him to do it.
Oh,
I'll pay him, and then we'll both go. I'll pay for everything, every fucking thing. Food on the road. Okay.
Wow. There you go. I like the seriousness.
Get the fuck at me, dude. Get at me.
That's stepping up.
I'm
man.
serious. This is so ridiculous, dude. I can't believe this fucking shit. People still think this dumb shit.
I know. I was thinking the same thing today. I was listening. I was working. I'm like, people want to they don't even want to like look. I don't know who was saying it earlier today, but they just come to a point where, it's one thing to say, okay, I don't know. It's another thing that if somebody would have said to me, 10, 15 years ago, it would have been, hey man, the Earth's flat. Go check it out. I would have been curious enough to go, really? How do I do that? But no. That's exactly what happened in 2015, man. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I got a camera or something. I'll get one. I'll get a camera. I get a telescope, man.
Have you ever been traveling, like, across the country or whatever, and you're just, like, looking out the side of the window, and you see, like, the foreground moving by real fast, and then the midground moving by a little bit, then
Parallax, it's called. I think.
Just slightly, right?
Right.
And then the background, the mountains, they're barely moving at all.
Yeah, they're not moving at all, man. That's parallax,
But
baby.
in reality, it's all moving at the same rate.
That's a fascinating phenomenon, isn't it?
It's because your perspective is getting sandwiched down, so your ocular vision is even greater. So you should be able to see the horizon curving if the curve existed.
Right.
We would have seen it once by now, just once.
Once, man. Just one time. I'm getting old here, people.
It was just like the whole idea was like given to me by like listening to Eric Dubé and Eddie Bravo fucking years ago. I'm just like, makes sense, you know, because how everything looks, like even in a plane. It's crazy.
Yeah, plane.
Airplane, but no big deal. Nothing to see there. Airplane. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's truth in plain sight, man. There was one that came up recently. I'll remember. It was like, duh. Anyway.
What is that? Pleasure spiked with pain and music is my aeroplane. Because it's not a sphere.
Sea level. It's a good one. Really? Sea level. No kidding. That's a genius.
I got to take my mom every once in a while to her eye doctor in El Centro, California.
She gets dilated. They dilate her eyes.
No, they shoot laser beams in it and needles. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but her vision is getting worse, and I tell her to stop going there.
It's called
She don't
LASIK.
listen.
I'll tell you, man, my wife's had about 4 or 5 eye surgeries in her life. And
dude, that town, El Centro.
Oh fuck!
Dude, it's like fucking. You see like the water tower, and it says sea level, and you're like, holy shit, that's way up there, like 100 foot.
Oh,
what?
Salton Sea. That's down the Salton Sea, right?
It's what do they call it? Imperial Valley, just on the other side of Glamis.
Yeah, man, that's a nasty place down there. A lot of poverty, a lot of
shit. You don't know where I live. Talking about poverty.
Well, I kind of know where you live, but not really. I mean, I know that, like, the section of the state you're in, I think.
I live on the res.
Oh, wow, man. Got any peyote, man?
No, that's in Texas.
Oh, damn.
Chihuahua Desert.
A friend of mine showed me a couple of peyote buds once. I never got to try them, man. I was like, damn. I always wanted.
But if I were to come across some La Fafra, I definitely would erase my tracks and keep it well hidden.
Yeah, I'd probably would have fucked it up. You know,
I would not pick it. I would let it grow naturally.
I would have fucked it up. I was too young. I would have just like eaten them and fucking went.
Dude, even rabbits won't mess with those cactus, man. They're heavy duty. They ain't got no spines.
Yeah. So,
you know they're gnarly if freaking animals won't mess with them.
Yeah.
Then they got this other one that looks like it, but it will completely, like, it's quite a large cactus, but it will like during the dry season, it will completely like sink underneath the ground.
Damn. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Fuck. We live in the most amazing place, man. You know, yeah, there's some cucks out there really wanting to fucking twist our mental fucking psyche. And doing a good job, man. But if you just walk around outside and learn about where you live, fuck, man, you'll never be bored. You'll be like, this place is so cool. It really is, man. Just the abundance of life is just like it's everywhere, man. Even when you don't think it, there's no way nothing can live out there, and you're like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I didn't have so many children, I would totally. And if any people are out there single, I would recommend, like, when I was in my 20s, I just go into the Rocky Mountains and just go up there, and you can.
Yeah,
I mean, I
man.
used to go with just my backpack, and like, you go with just a bag of rice, and then you can catch fish or whatever. If you hunt things, catch. Of course, this time of year you can't gather any berries, but you could go up there. A lot of people do. I mean, it wasn't just me. Like, I knew other people who did, but you wouldn't encounter if you go far enough up to the place where you have to walk only. You get to a place where there's hardly ever any people. The animals aren't afraid of you. Not many people do it. And
Nah.
so, like, especially like nowadays, like, you would already be gone for sure. If I didn't have these children, that's where I would be. You would have no idea what's going on. You'd be perfectly happy. And
Look at
I
those
just forget the
patches.
whole world. Of course, no, I wouldn't want to abandon my mother, though. I gotta say, I probably wouldn't be able to bring my mom there.
I'm in the middle
But if
of
any
the
of you
state forest.
nobody's counting on you. I don't
Right?
know what you're doing here. Just get out. My
I like to
God.
go up and just get lost in the state forest.
Dude, man, they're starting to really get
Manistee.
super like restrictive with these state forests and national forests and shit, man. You used to be able to just go out there and just go, man.
Okay,
But
so maybe you can't do that anymore. Is that what you're telling
I
me?
don't,
Oh, that's
yeah, no,
unfortunate. But some of those places, how are they going to, unless they got a helicopter, like, out there, like I'm talking about, like the rattlesnake wilderness area in Montana. That's the one in particular I'm talking about. Like, you ride to the parking lot, and then, there's a bunch of people there. But then you ride your mountain bike up as far as you can until you can't even ride the mountain bike anymore. And then you start hiking. There's nobody up there. The rangers aren't even going to go up there. I'm sure they still don't go up there.
exactly. Yeah, you can get lost out there, no doubt. You could Ted Kaczynski that shit if you had to.
Now, the only thing that we have out here is the Bufo avialaris.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a desert toad.
Yeah.
And it's the only known natural source of 5-MeO-DMT. 5-methoxy oxide.
Is that when you lick its butt?
dimethyltryptamine.
You lick its butt?
No.
Why the fuck did you take it there, dude? He was saying something serious, and you just came in and you're just like,
you see those little...
I'm just kidding, Kenny. I'm just...
Lick his butt?
Still, he's following
No,
the
yeah, no, you
nature.
don't lick its
Part of the
butt. You don't lick...
nature theme.
I know.
You see, if you look at the thumbnail, you see these little warts on behind its eye, on its forearm, and its back leg, and its back kneecap or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Those are the poison glands, and you stimulate the toad in those areas, and it will release the venom. And it's the form of like a white noxious fluid, and you let that dry. And you pyrolyze it, and you get rid of the bufotine, which is a neurotoxin and will paralyze you, which is why you don't want to lick it.
Yeah.
When you pyrolyze it, you end up vaporizing and inhaling 5-MeO-DMT. This is some crazy shit, man. Mike Tyson's done it.
That's awesome that you know that, man. There's probably like...
Dude, the thing lives out here.
I know, but you're like... You share... I mean... I could ask 1,000 people, man. Nobody's gonna know fuck all about that, man.
Mike Tyson eats mushrooms too. I know about that toad, but Mike Tyson.
Dude, you saw him
interview on that interview.
Yeah, he ate 4 grams. He's like,
I was like, holy shit!
He's
Mike
like,
is fit.
you want some water? He goes, no, they're not ready yet. He knows. He knows.
Shit, man.
He said, once I start going,
I'm too fucking sheltered, apparently.
Just throw me the bottle.
Guys, I know a lot about the human mind and how to piss bullies off, and these guys haven't even gotten to the point where they're really like pissing me off yet. They're just bad at this. certain kind of deal. It just makes me tired. You know.
Well, they're still
That's
on.
about
Like, Sean, they're still on. Like your mama wears army boots. Like,
I've drawn my
that's
line.
all you got? You fucking come on.
I'm with Dandelion. Dandelion. The line is drawn. When they cross it, it's fuck them. Go straight to pure Michigan. You got to do this for your kids, or what?
Yeah,
Well,
I do think
I'm
even
at the
though I
or what
said
point.
even though I said the people around me battle not are zombies, I do think there's got to be they're targeting our state because they aren't complying at the high enough rates. That's where they're saying like everybody's dying in Michigan. Oh my god! Yeah, so I do think probably here there are like people. I am kind of proud of our state. I think we do, even though I don't seem to have them in my life. I do think they're here, and I do know like some of my friends, like you said, are fighting against it, even though they won't listen to me about flat earth, they won't listen to me about outer space, but they are kind of fighting back against the machine in their own little way, and maybe eventually it will lead to another awakening. Who knows?
Yeah, they made it mandatory for nurses at Health Allegiance Hospital, so they took them to court and got an injunction to block that. So
That's what my friends at Bronson, they're working on it. Yeah, Bronson.
All the nurses of Michigan are unifying, and they're saying, nope, you can replace us all, but we're not doing
That's
that.
why I know. That's why the other articles are like, "Oh, look, these hospitals are full. Nobody's there to take care of them." Yeah, because you fired all of them. Yeah, they're not there. Yeah,
They said there was a 2-mile long line at my hospital at one time, and we drove up and down the Ave all day long, and there wasn't a motherfucker one standing on the street. Well, they must have shipped them in, shot their little video for the news, and then shipped them right back out.
Yeah, they're definitely targeting people
did.
here big time.
Hey, Sean, this video right here is meant for the YouTube trolls.
Oh, good.
The YouTube trolls are the guys that's answering the question. So, yeah, check it
Cool.
out. Fucking funny as shit.
I think I've seen this one.
I'll be up there in that high Ottawa National Forest with all my kinfolk and my kid. Shit gets too tight. Surrounded by water and only one bridge to get to us.
Couldn't answer.
Yeah, the Upper Peninsula is great. I miss the Upper Peninsula. I used to live there when I was little.
That's hilarious. Sorry. Josh, that's great.
Isn't it surrounded by water? You can see a boat coming miles away. There's only one bridge.
He goes,
bring military equipment across.
Gandalf. Megatron.
Thou shalt not pass. Think I'm kidding. I don't need a tank.
I never think you're kidding, Mike.
Listen, I've thought about it. I don't need a tank in the middle of the Ottawa forest, but they do. And the bridge is the only way to get it there.
A tank?
Well, yeah. Well, you think that if they don't use all their best technology, then it's an equal playing field. What army does that?
I don't know.
Yeah, but how treacherous are the banks of the Ottawa? Because wouldn't they be able to use those bridge things?
Well,
you know what I mean, like the deployable bridges.
Bro. You need a couple miles of deployable bridge if Mackinac Bridge isn't there. How long is
they would have to do a flotation. I don't know. I've never been up there. Looks like beautiful country, though.
Oh, it is.
It's not this time of year, though. It's like,
well, if you're a Michigander, it still is.
Oh, yeah. I bet you guys are in hog heaven with the snow.
Yeah, I can't see all that crap in people's yards now that they just leave laying there.
Yeah.
That's
and then the mud season coming up.
People leave all that shit in their yard because they're hillbillies, bro.
Bro, did you see that fucking thing that I posted earlier? Let me see if I can find it. There was like a 53-point buck or something like that. Huge ass deer. Huge ass rack.
Yeah, the Mackinac Bridge is 5 miles, bro. That's what I thought. 2 or 5. I wasn't positive. When that freezes, we take our sleds up there, run back and forth. Race under the sled. 5 miles drag strip.
Big data says, looks flat, measures flat, must be a pair. I love that. That's great, man. That is comedy at its finest, my friend. Mm. Sean, you got to figure out gravity and flight routes.
Flight routes. Hold on. God damn it! I'm only 4 people in one. That's all I can manage. But listen,
there's only 4, Sean. You can only type fast.
I'm done with the chat because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of typing. I hate this. But listen, or at least for the night. I'm done with it for the night. But
Oh, you guys are talking about the YouTube chat. I didn't know what you were looking at.
yeah,
YouTube. Sorry.
So this is what's going on in the YouTube chat since 2015, if there was one back then. At the very least, since whenever Helios started this. Oh dear, they're asking for flight data and all that stuff. It's explain my beliefs to me since 2015. Once again, the Globers are asking us to explain their beliefs to them and for them in intricate detail.
Right.
What the fuck? How can we know what they believe?
I want you to explain the moon. Go ahead.
Oh my God, these children. What's wrong with them, man?
Man, come on.
God, it's good stuff.
Good stuff, man.
I don't think they were shown enough love. I bet they know exactly what fucking Megatron is.
Y'all's mamas didn't breastfeed y'all at all, did she?
Explain the curvature from the GoPro jump. Come on.
Been drinking junk since you were born, son.
What is it? Red Bull jump. Red Bull jump. See, look, it's a globe.
I always like it when they say, well, what is the moon? Well, you just labeled it. What do you mean? It's the moon. It's what you see in the fucking sky when the sun's not out. Or sometimes when the sun is out.
Exactly.
Oop, they don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, so if you can see the sun is up in the sky, and you can see the moon is full in the sky, where the fuck is the light coming from?
I've never been to the moon, but I can do Michael Jackson's moonwalk.
It doesn't get old. I'm sorry.
I mean, do you understand what I'm talking about? Elijah understands this. Like, it's like one of these things. Like, you see the moon in the sky, and it's a full moon, and it's like
how does
maybe
the sun work on a flat Earth?
2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you see the moon in the sky, and you see the sun in the sky.
How does that work on a flat Earth?
Both? Yeah. How? Well, on the flat Earth, because both of them are points of light. They both.
If you can't
project
explain
their
how
own
potato
light.
salad happens on a flat Earth, it's a globe.
On a globe, it's impossible if the point source of light is the same, is above the Earth, where the moon is also above the Earth, and it happens to be a full moon.
How's an
it's like,
here's an atmosphere work on a flat Earth? Atmosphere.
It doesn't, because atmos is air, and sphere denotes a shape, and gas doesn't have a shape.
Also, check this out. The container argument, the container truth, and you got the rim of the tire. It's not spherical. It's kind of like cylindrical and donut shaped gas pressure. But do you know why it's shaped that way? Because it has a fucking container.
It's either two things, Glad. It's either two things, right?
Sorry, was that a little much?
No,
it's either there's a container, or there is no container, and air is everywhere, and there's no space.
I think you just maybe have confused them from the very violent point I just made. So, whatever, dude. Just do what you're gonna do, Josh. No, I'm just fucking around.
No, I mean, think about it though.
No, I got you. I'm with you.
It's the only two conclusions you could think of, unless
Because that's a false
gravity is
dichotomy.
some magical bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. That's a false dichotomy. When
they predicted eclipse on the flat Earth back in 300 BC.
Hey, listen. This happens in the same pattern for hundreds of and maybe thousands of years. However, the next time this happens, it's a prediction. There.
Yep.
Now what, motherfuckers?
Dude, I seen some shooting stars, and it looks like somebody dropped some flares out of a plane or something, dude. Because literally, it was sitting there moving fast, and then it slowed down and just fell straight down slowly.
I haven't seen one in about a year, man. I think I walked out.
Well, we just had the Leonid.
Well, you're out there, man. I got city lights and shit. I don't see fuck all, but
oh yeah, dude, we see the Milky Way right now.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you guys are out there in the good shit. You can see Sirius coming up early in the morning, yeah? This time of year?
Know.
Yeah, it's early, man.
That is. I know there's, what is it, like, towards the south, like southeast, there's a planet in the sky. I just posted a video of it earlier. I took it through the telescope. It's like 14 seconds. Short video, but it's a large video.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Hey,
just reply to
Glumpy, you guys got all the fucking bendy curvy claims, man. Bring it, man. Prove it. Prove your bendy curvy claims. Come on. Come on in here. Show us what you got. We've been asking for a little while now.
They can get their sophistry out, though. I'm not watching. I'm not reading the chat anymore.
I'm in general.
Oh yeah.
In general. I'm not even reading the chat. I'm just
Bendy Light, man. He's one of my favorites. I really wish we could talk to him.
Oh, please, man. Drop in here. Give us your best.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. He's my favorite.
Best proved globe, please.
He is. He's my favorite one because I know deep down he knows it's flat and stationary.
Please,
and he's being really nice compared to everyone else. So, anyway, go ahead.
Please prove globe. Please.
Please prove globe.
Yeah, I volunteer to preside over the trials of these guys who knew it was flat and kept going around and pushing the globe.
Yeah, but they did it to save civilization from collapsing.
Public hanging. We want everyone to know what you get, so they don't do that shit themselves, right?
That's what they don't want. They don't want the hanging, man.
Good, man.
Well, cause and effect. It's one of the only.
No, I'm not saying that lightly. Like, there's obviously this whatever lessons being learned here. Like, it's got to be preserved for posterity. I mean, we're obviously witnesses. We have to, this lesson's got to be learned.
We shall build a monument in stone.
This cannot happen again.
Used to tell me stories about his grandfather telling him stories about politicians who were corrupt. They got dragged out in the street, tarred and feathered.
I like the tar and feather idea, man. I like that idea. I'm 100% behind. None of the other stuff like the guillotine and all that.
Yeah,
man, I don't care. Tar and feather is my thing.
A good idea because that type of person, also that kind of like narcissist, the narcissist we were discussing earlier, they can't handle ridicule more than anything else. Like they would rather die than be ridiculed. So I think the tar and feather is a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Tar doesn't start to flow where you can pour it over them till about 300, 420 degrees.
Oh yeah, you'll melt them halfway, but they'll survive it, and it'll be great.
And I'm not talking about Henry's water seal either.
Mike would know about tar and something.
I'm talking about asphalt.
You want to keep it around in between 380 and 420 so it don't start crystallizing and burning.
Yeah. If you cook all the oil out of it, then you're screwed. Then you got to add some sort of thinner like diesel. But then that gets really bad because some people will use diesel to thin out the tar so much.
Good night, Big Data.
Doesn't
can
do any
add,
good. Water
you
washes
can add
it
a
away.
small amount of diesel and then a small amount of petrol too, petroleum oil.
Yeah. You just need
Regular
some
oil.
sort of some sort of a crude substance to put the oil back in it, keep it liquid and crystallizing. It's all crude oil. It's all fracted.
Yeah. It's just crude oil in different states, different shape or form.
I love the smell of crude oil. Am I weird?
No,
Have you
it
been
gets
to
me in the
Yorba Linda?
giblets a little bit too. Gets me in the giblets. Yeah, yeah.
It's like got a certain, especially the sweet, Texas sweet.
Sweet. It's like sweet tea. You get the sweet gas. Oh, shit.
Well, I have to get up early, so I'm going to bed.
I'm
It's
sorry.
nice talking to
Dandelion.
you all.
You
Yes.
Okay,
you are a dandelion.
Right.
And you take
Good
care,
night.
love. You take care. Hang in.
Okay, Dandelion.
Yeah, please hang in there. Mary Mom.
Hang in there, baby. All right. Cheers. All right. Yeah, she's
Oh,
She's one of a kind.
Is that
she's
about?
great, man. I love her.
My sound just went crazy.
Your sound went.
I should follow her lead, actually. I got early stuff to do tomorrow. So.
All right. Thanks, Sean.
I'm going to be peacing out. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
That'd be good.
You too.
All right.
Good night.
I got like another bit. I got another bit of time. A bit of time. Anyway, yeah, the world's all spinning. The world's spinning out of control. But it's not moving.
That's savage.
I'm just loosening up a couple of beers.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Sean A. Hawkins.
I'm listening to Billy Joel.
Uh-oh. What about Sean?
She only reveals what she wants
Oh,
you to see.
he's just screaming he's retarded.
She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me.
No. He's not chat. Okay. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere. So.
Oh, I know. He's in my YouTube.
Okay. He's just a Mongo. Fuck. He wouldn't have any fucking anything going if it wasn't for us, man.
Sean, he'd be bored at night.
I think that's a lot of it. I mean, there's got to be some certain portion of that that's like, dude, man, these guys are. I got to get in on this globe and just smash these flat earthers. It's like a sport, It becomes like and they just get so dug in, man. There's no way they're gonna ever come to some kind of like honesty and say, hey, man, yeah, I went out and measured and shit looks flat. It really does. They'll never say that. And it's sad. It's sad for them, man. I feel bad for them because they have to live with themselves and know that they're fucking cocks. And that's it, man. And that's too bad. Good for them, I hope they're happy being cocks. I hope they are.
Right.
Yeah, you guys carry on. And we're going to be right here. Just
I saved his. I fixed his cookie. You subscribe for a day, bitch. Then you can talk.
Mm-hmm. Are you restreaming this, Josh? Or?
Yes, I am.
Well, please provide me with a link.
Well, what link you talking about, mate? You want my Facebook? You want my other Facebook? You want my YouTube? You want my D Live? You want my Twitter? Which one?
Just the YouTube's cool, man. Facebook I can't do. There's something with their screen and the way the pictures are, and I don't know. There's something weird, kind of I can look at it for like 5 minutes, and then my head starts to hurt. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Go away.
There you go. I put it at 38 after the hour.
Otis. Thank you. Thank you very
I
much.
was gonna say I could get it. I'm subbed.
Oh, wait. Shawnee Hawkins. Oh, fuck all. That's funny. Funny stuff, man.
Yeah, see where it says you have to be subscribed for at least a day.
At least a day. At least a day, Mongo. I'm gonna subscribe right now. Actually, I'm gonna subscribe.
Right on. It should pop up and give a little action
There you go.
notification thing.
All right, now I can. Subscribers only mode. Subscribers only mode. That's a mode.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Fuck off. Love it.
I guess Helio got his monetization taken away, so he can't do that.
Oh, Helio. Ugh.
It would be so helpful, you know. If they're going to sit there and troll, at least they can be a subscriber.
Yeah.
Chunky.
All right. I subscribed it. It won't let me chat, but it might in a minute here. Give it some time.
Like 24 hours.
All right. Back to the Discord YouTube chat. There we go. All right, Tom, multi-Tom out there. Him and I go way back, man. Way back.
There, now you can chat.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sean.
I don't know why you'd want to chat with Sean.
I don't really. I'm just going to say cheers, man, and be moving on here, probably. Thank you, man.
Hey, all right. I just got 2 little things. Flat Earth Dude subscribed. All right. Rahel Ransom subscribed. All right.
There we go. Cool, man. This is a fairly new channel of yours, or?
No.
No?
No.
What do you got on here, man? Let's see.
It's not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot? No. All right. Well, I'll catch whatever comes down the road here, mostly. Cool. You got some Discords. Got some Red Pill Reality. Nice. That sounds good.
I've been subscribed to your channel for a while.
Wikipedia is not credible. No shit.
Yeah, but I had to do like a robotic like voice like circa 5 years ago YouTube.
Yeah.
You know? Just to be like, yeah, and this time I got like that way I don't have to read it. I can just be like, there, be done with it. Record it, then premiere it.
All right. Well,
Jack Roberts just subscribed. All right.
Cool, man. Bringing in the crowd, man. Nice. I like it. Well,
see, I don't know what's going on with the chat heads. Like, usually it animates who's talking, but it's broken. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue.
Paul, in the Discord YouTube chat says, how does non-binary samurai assassinate people? Damn. I love the idea of samurais, man. We could use a few of them right now, but you know, I'm just shouting out to the samurais. Any samurais out there, man? You guys got to start getting busy with it.
What do you mean by samurai? My family may have been defenders of the emperor.
Well,
AKA non-Ronin.
Isn't the samurais, weren't they like assassins or something?
No, they were knights.
What am I thinking of?
The ninjas were the assassins.
Ninjas.
Yeah.
That's where I got it. It was ninjas. There we go. Ninjas roll out, please. We need you guys to get
But
busy.
it's crazy. Like both sides of my family, both, you know, well, I only know my mother's side, but both sides of my mother's family, the Japanese side were knights for the emperor, and my grandfather's side, we were like knights of the War of Roses, white knights. Red Rose Army.
Well, that's a pretty I don't know. It's a pretty affluent position to be in, to be a knight for an emperor. Fuck.
Yeah, but I have no idea, like, who my father is. For all I know, he could be a vagabond, a gypsy.
All right. Well, I like those people too, man. But yeah, the ninjas. That's what I'm thinking. Ninjas, man. We need some ninjas rolling out and taking care of. That would be nice, but I don't know. Just a dream. Just a dream, man. Like going to space. It's just a dream. Space is real. It's just a dream. I get it. Yeah. Saw a video tonight, man, where like just a dream. Oh, I get it. I fucking hit it.
Whoa, hey, you know, if you're on the radio, you need to turn your radio down.
That was a. I clicked on the watch page. My bad.
Yeah.
But there was just this like one little portion of the sky that was raining, man. It was just like the entire street was dry. It was just like raining in one spot. It was really weird. There was a hole in the dome, they said. It was like, pretty cool. It was very Truman Show kind of thing going on.
Thank you for subscribing, Flat Earth Discord Live. All right.
Wow. That guy's got some pull, I heard. You can bring a lot of people to your channel, man. Damn.
Yeah, it's already brought the likes of Sean Hawkins.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I think I've had him show up in my chat once or twice, but
and then his other one, TD Ameritrade or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Why is there no tidal? There's no tides on giant lakes, man. There's some big ass fucking lakes, man.
Why are there 4 tides a day in some locations?
Right. And then there's that. And there's places that have no tides. There's oceans. Beachfront has no tides. I'm like, they always, Globers love to bring up that, well, how does the tides work on the flat earth? And I'm like, well, how does it work on the globe? Because it doesn't seem to be consistent. It's all over the place on the globe, man. So.
Fountains of the
deep.
deep.
In the lakes. There's some big fucking lakes, man. Like huge. You'd think that, if the moon
isn't there like a tale that the oceans are the tears of the sun for being parted with the freshwater mate, and the two waters can't mix because they'll all be sadness and turn into tears. So the moon is trying to get its water back.
Interesting.
You ever heard of that?
No, this is fascinating. I like that. There's tides on lakes. Yeah, 2 inches is not a tide, man. We're talking 6-8 feet. Come on.
To be honest, they couldn't measure 2 inches.
They couldn't even measure it. Yeah. So, we had a tide.
They would say it's like 12 inches or something.
Where I live, man, it's like 6 feet something. Yeah, it's huge. So it's not even comparable on a lake. I mean, 2 inches. Get out of here. Get the fuck. Sorry, I get triggered, man. Sorry, I don't want to get triggered on you guys. I don't want to do that. It's not good for your heart rate to get triggered. It's not good. Matthew never gets triggered. Actually, I heard him get triggered once. One time. He was all, "Oh, you guys gonna treat me that way? I'm just leaving, man." I'm like, wow, Matthew, stop that. I met him twice in person, man, and I had some chats with him. And
oh, really?
He's the same in person as he is in freaking on here, so no different. Bong rip. Yeah, we measure it in millimeters, fucking millimeters. I build guitars and pianos, and I measure everything in millimeters, man. Yeah, everything. When I get really hairy, man, I get down to the thousandths of an inch. But you know,
dude, I don't know what this one ruler is, but it's got like different scales on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me go grab it.
I don't know, man. Just marks on a straight edge. Marks on a straight edge, or yeah, millimeters. We measure. When have you ever measured a fucking tide with the fucking millimeters? Fuck off. Yeah, give me that video. I really would appreciate it. And if you think the moon is going to move the freaking giant body of water millimeters, you've got some serious fucking help needed to get your head around the reality of where you live, man. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, show me that video. Yeah, that would be great. I would love to see somebody measuring a tide with millimeters, please. Or meters. Yeah, that'd be good. Any one of those be fine. Centimeters, that's good too as well. But
all right, so the scale is 6 inches long, and one of them it's broken into 40ths, 20ths, 30ths, 50ths, and 10ths.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of scale it is, but it's like triangular in shape. I think it's a Masonic thing. It just says the Walsh Group.
Interesting.
Green anodized aluminum, straight edge.
Might be conspiracy nuts thinks it's measuring maps, reading.
Maybe.
I love that teachers love to teach with telling people they're ignorant or.
Well, see, the 1/10 is broken up 10 parts per inch.
Yeah. Tenth of an inch. It's for maps, according to Mr. Conspiracy Nuts. Great. That's cool, man. I build guitars, man. I ain't sailing, no fucking maps and rulers, man.
Engineer Alumicore, El Salvador. core 37 or 3211. That helps. But it's weird because like the rest of the inches aren't like that. Like this is divided into 12 and each one of these is 12 divisions. But that's by 20. What? Yeah.
It won't take you long, man. To figure it out, man. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy, man.
I don't know. It belonged to my grandfather. So I'm just like,
Yeah, I've been handed like different tools and shit over the years, and like, what the hell is this, man? What the fuck is this used for? It's you can't always figure things out real quick, man. But I got a scale for spring tensions and all kinds of cool stuff, man. That I've never actually used, but it's been handed down to me. Yep, that's how we learn, man. That's how we fucking learn. Ain't that something? We figure it out, man. We go out and measure shit. We're looking. Apparently, the sextant is the new G spot for the flat Earth, man. Apparently, I don't know, man. I mean, we were talking about the sextant back in 2015, man. It was like, okay, yeah, we got that. Of course, you have to have a straight line into the fucking horizon. Without it, man, you can't read fuck all, man. I knew that back in 2015, man. I'm like, and then they're talking about it now like it's some fucking new discovery or something. I'm like, okay. Yeah, thanks. That's good. Anyway, just my observation. What do I know? What the fuck do I know? I'm just a simple luthier. Went out, could see way too far from 35,000 feet. And from sea level, I can see too far, man. It's way, way, way too far, man. No bendy, nothing. Show me your bendy water, please. In a lab, show me your gas pressure without a container, please, please, please. And show me some parallax in these fucking stars up there. That would be cool, man. That would be cool. If you got those three things, man, we can go back to the globe and get this bitch over with, man. We can move on. That would be fine. Fine with me. You know, I liked being a space head, man. I enjoyed it. NASA, fucking everything, man, all the time. Shit, yeah, moon, fucking Mars. Yeah, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. But nah. The sextant can only work on a globe. I got about 50 people in here that's going to totally say fuck off. And I'll be the 51st. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, show me how that horizontal line is going to work on a fucking bendy fucking water. Bendy water. Yeah, it's not going to work. Anyway, it's supposed to be all this and that and everything. Of course, the fucking water's level and flat. And I mean, it doesn't take a genius to go out there and look at that and go, okay, I could see 100 miles left to right. I've been out on a sailboat many times. I can see an island to the left 150 miles away and an island to the right 50 miles away. And there should be 7,000 feet of fucking bendy water that ain't there, man. It ain't there. Ain't bendy fucking nothing. And if you tell me one more time and motherfucking shit ain't fucking, it's there, you don't see it, fuck off. It ain't there, man. So that's where I stand. And you guys can smoke that in your fucking pipe all day long, man. I don't care. Smoke that shit. Show me the fucking bendy water in the lab, on the globe, spinning, on the ISS. I don't give a fuck. Show me fucking a giant lead ball on the ISS spinning around a tennis ball, fucking, or whatever. Tennis ball spinning around a fucking soccer ball with a baseball. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, there's no experiment for that shit. Either on the ISS or here on fucking Earth. So there's that. Show it to me, man. Show me gas pressure without a container. We can be buddies, man. If you can prove that one to me, man. Anywhere, any lab, anytime. What do you got? You got nothing. I know you got nothing because you ain't got nothing. You just think you got something. You can come up with all your little fucking, you don't this and you don't know that and fuck off. Show me. Come on here and fucking show me. Right now. Right now. I'm calling you out. Come on in here. Show me that bendy water, air pressure without a container. Show me that parallax in the stars, man. Show me how Orion's belt is different than it was last year. Please, because all the stars are like different, different distances. Oh my God. There should be some parallax somewhere. There's none. So bring it on. Show me where I'm wrong. I'm right here. I'm sitting on the panel. You got the link. Jump on in here. Prove me wrong. Any day of the week, we're sitting here 24/7. Show us what you got. There's not many people in here. It'd be a good time to come in, man. You can have the floor, man. Give you a fucking hour. How much time do you need, man? Come on in here. Come on. Come on in here. Step right. Come on down. The price is right, man. It's free, man. The price is flat. Yeah. I love that.
Sorry, that was
price
me.
is flat.
All right. I piffed out enough, man. You guys go ahead. All right. Just get a little hair up my ass. I'm good. Okay. Yeah.
That's all I could come up with. The price is flat.
That was great, man. That was beautiful. It's perfect. Perfect timing, man. Comedy's all about timing, man. I'm here for comedy and truth, and that's it, man. I mean, there's got to be a balance in between the two, man. There's got to be, and I'm trying to find it. And
Now he's claiming he's banned now.
He's banned.
Well, and then microphone won't work. After this, it'll be the microphone doesn't work. Watch.
My mic doesn't work. I'm banned. My computer crashed and my phone's not working. It's like I give you a whole fucking hour. Come in here and show me that bendy water and show me that gas pressure without a container, man. Either one, whatever you got. I'm open. Anyway, keep it real, people. Keeping it real, man. Try to. It's hard, man. Today, I know these guys are stressed out, man, and they just can't find their microphone, and their evidence. They can't find. I don't know where that file is. Where the hell is that file? Oh, let me just Wikipedia Google it, and then I'll have it for you. It says right here on Wiki Google that I can definitely prove without a doubt that this says that the water bends. 100%. I can prove it with Wiki Google. Yes. It's your fucking claim, man. It's not mine. You have to fucking prove it. I'm here just to fucking observe your proof. Okay? That's why we're here, man, to observe your proof and your fucking claim, not my claim. I claim fucking water don't bend, and you claim bendy water. Fucking prove me wrong. Come on in here and fucking show me some fucking bendy water. Thank you. I'm done. Thanks. Yeah, come on. Anyway, did you guys catch the score of the game today?
Exactly. So like a week ago, there's this drunk Australian guy comes in here. And he's like, he's a Glober. He's a Glober,
Jazz.
right? But he's in a good mood.
Jazz is. I go back at least 4 years, man.
So
yeah.
He goes. I've been listening to you guys for 18 months now, but I'm a Glober. And at the end of his whole spiel, his only proof for a globe was that there's a 2-hour sunset window in the southern hemisphere, but there's 2 hours of twilight. That's it. That's all he has for proof of a globe.
Yeah, Jazzaconda, right? I think that's
I think that was him.
Yeah, I know. He just comes in to just piss on us. He even admits it. He's like, "I'm just here to fuck with you guys." Like, all right, cool, man. I appreciate you being honest. I do give him honesty that he does admit that he's just here to fuck with us.
And he doesn't use refractionary gravity.
Can't prove fuck all, like any of these people, man. He can't prove fuck all, man. If you did, man, we wouldn't even fucking be here. Like, come on, man. There's too many of us pounding this shit day in, day out, fucking, hours after hours and fucking days and months and years. And we've been looking at every kind of proof you bring, and it's all bullshit, man. And you know it. So just get over it. Come on over here. It's flat, stationary. It's not moving. No bendy water. Space is total fake. Fuck off. And you'll be good. You'll have a better life. You'll be happier. You don't have to lie to yourself anymore. You'll
be able to sleep when NASA tells you that there's an asteroid coming to hit the planet.
Right. You don't have to worry about asteroid. They just sent up some rockets. It's gonna deflect the asteroid, and it's gonna not hit Earth. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. You don't have to think like that, man. You have to let that shit go. Anyway. Yeah. Bring the proof. We're here 24/7. I yield the floor, as they say. Used to say. I yield. Show me the bendy water anywhere, man. Show me a body of water that bends at any point, and we'll be good, man. I will go away quietly and never to be heard from again. Yeah. We're really dumb people. I've heard people call us dumb and stupid and uneducated. And I even heard that we should go and drink some bleach. Have you guys ever heard that one? Yeah. So, yeah. It's your fucking claim, man. I got to keep saying it again, reiterating. It's your claim. You are the ones with the claim. We're just saying, no, man. Your claim isn't holding up to no fucking bendy water. There's no fucking bendy water. And it's their claim, man. And they want to put it on us, man. Well, how does your fucking moon work on the flat earth and the fucking... Fuck off. It's your fucking claim, man. Show me the bendy water. I'd be happy to fucking say, okay, wow, look at that. The water actually bends. I can see convexity. Oh my goodness. I can see convexity across the giant lake. 10 miles. I can see 66 feet of bending. It's not there. Jay Tolan just did a nice observation, man, out here in Southern California where I live. From Mount Wilson all the way down to Baja, Mexico. It was flat. It was totally flat, man.
What county? What county are you in?
I'm actually in Orange County, 33, on the 33rd parallel. Just
my sister lives in Orange County. She lives in Costa Mesa.
Orange. Anyway, orange is the only color that gematria that goes to 33 or something. I don't know. I've heard this. I haven't checked it out, but I think it's funny. On the 33rd parallel, and that's where Disneyland is. I'm near Disneyland. Disneyland, Disney space, man. Disney was very into space, man. Did you know that? Disney.
Oh yeah, he loved it.
Really into space, and he helped Werner von Braun, who worked for NASA, really develop some really cool graphics and stuff for space. It was really cool. How they were going to have a space like hotels and space stations and space everything, and that was back in the 60s. Werner von Braun and Disney doing a 2-man show. They had a little comedy routine going. It's quite hilarious if you look at it now, man. I mean, we're going to make all this space stuff. It's all Disney space stuff. Hilarious, man. Anyway, back to where were we? Bendy Water. It's your claim, man. It's your claim. Come on in. We're sitting here, man. We're waiting. We've been waiting. Just if you can prove that couple little things, man, we can go away, man. You can make us go away. Come on, man. Put some effort and time into it. Put a video together. Put some slides. Present your case. Show us your bendy space-time continuum. Space-time continuum? Oh, bendy space-time gravity. And then show us your, please. Gas pressure without a container is one of my favorites because I know that it's not possible. And they know it too, man. And deep down, you got to suck it up, man. If you want to hold down to gas pressure without a container, more power to you, man. You hold that fort down, man. You hold it. You grab a hold of your nuts and know for fact that gas pressure without a container is possible. And once once you ejaculate, you'll understand because it's not possible. Anyway. All right. You guys are awesome. Please continue to ask for proof of claim. It's a simple little thing, proof of claim. If I claim that 6 strings make a guitar, can I provide proof that this is possible? I believe I can. Yep, I believe I can do it. No, I know I can do it. I don't have to fucking believe. Fuck all. I know I can do it. And you know I can do it too. That's the other thing. And if you could really do it, you would have done it. And we'd all be gone. We wouldn't be here hanging out. You guys would be just like, okay. But it's all in the math, and the geometry, and the perfect, and fuck off. Show it to me in reality, man. And a fucking piece of paper ain't gonna convince me of fuck all. And you're just gonna have to deal with that, boys and girls. Because it ain't there, and you know it. You keep holding on to that, man. You keep holding on, man. You'll be a better person, man. Trust me, if you just come to the realization, admit it, you're wrong. There was a guy out here, man. He used to be a flat earther, man, named Tiger Dan. Tiger Dan. Tiger Dan was a flat earther making great flat earth content, kicking out videos, fucking showing you how fucking flat this place and non-moving stationary plane we're living on. And he flipped one day, man. He flipped out, man. And he made one video. He goes, "Look, man, I know that I was wrong. The Earth's not flat. It's definitely a globe. And I'm going to put out a bunch of videos and show you guys that you guys are all wrong. And you flat earthers, you got to come back to the globe." And he was going to put out all this content to prove that the Earth is a globe. And guess what happened?
Didn't happen.
It never happened, is what happened.
That's a shocker right there. That's a big shocker.
It's a shocker, man. It was so hilarious, man. I'm like, really?
I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was years ago. Yeah, but yeah, he was gonna like. I remember him putting out the video like, "Oh, you guys are wrong, and I'm gonna prove you wrong," and then yeah, he just disappeared. He was gone. It never to be seen again, man. Anyway, I always thought that was funny. Like, oh man, this guy's really
fucking funny.
He's gonna bring it back. He's gonna bring the globe back to all us flat earthers, man. He was so adamant about it too, man. But yeah, nothing. We got fuck all. We got nothing, man. So anyway, any one of you guys want to come on in here and set the tone, man? Proof of claim, please. Proof of claim. That's all I'm looking for, man. I'm not unreasonable here, I'm like, oh,
I just have like one question.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. How am I able to get like a flat earther like role in the Discord? Is that like a possibility?
Oh, sure. I can't give it to you, but yeah, it's possible. Because
okay. So I should just talk tomorrow, say some shit tomorrow.
What's your name?
I'm Seb.
Seb, man. What's your biggest flat Earth proof? Tell me.
I mean, I don't really know if I've got proof per se. I don't have like hard evidence, but like recently, like I don't know. I'd say this year, like I feel like I've just kind of like woken up to like the idea of the Earth being flat. Like
okay.
I don't know. I like wake skim and shit, and when I look up in the sky and I see like the sun and moon at the same time, it's just kind of like odd to me, like how that would occur. Yeah, I don't know. That was like definitely one instance where I'm like, how the fuck would this be happening if we're on a fucking ball going through space? Like, it just does not make ball just does not make sense to me. It really does not.
Seb, this is one of my favorite ones, man, and you'll dig in the globe model. According to the globe model. I love saying that. Anyway, right now we're in like almost getting close to winter here in North America. We're 3 million miles farther away from the sun. And they say that the reason it's warmer in the summer is because the globe tilts 23.4 degrees closer to the sun. 23.4 degrees on a 24,901 mile circumference ball is fucking negligible. right? Because it tilts, it's warmer, but yet the fucking sun is 3 million miles farther away. 3 million miles, not like 3 miles.
I don't understand how they're like able to calculate that. How you're able to like get that measurement? It's just complete bullshit to me.
It is complete bullshit, and that's
It's
what
just
we're
random numbers they're throwing at you, hoping you just don't fucking question it.
Exactly, but they don't teach you this shit in school, man. They just say, "Oh yeah, the sun spins
They
around."
teach you to just fucking take what they give you and don't fucking think about it. They don't fucking not teaching anybody to like freely think. They're just teaching you to become a worker. It's really what the school system is.
Oh yeah, you just be a little slave bitch. Be a slave bitch.
That's what it is.
Conspiracy nuts out there, man. He's giving it his all, man. I'm not really reading what he's saying, but he's still here, man. I'm just going to acknowledge that he's still here. And anytime conspiracy nuts, come on in here, bro. I'm fucking begging you to please show me just 2 little fucking things, man. Show me the bendy water, and then show me that little gas pressure without a container, and show me how the fuck, if we're 3 million miles farther away from the fucking moon, it's summertime here. If I'm farther away from a heat source, guess what, man? Every fucking time, it's going to be colder. Guaranteed. There's no fucking getting around that, man. If you get closer to the fire, guess what? It's fucking hotter. Hey, wow. That takes a fucking genius to figure that one out. Fuck off. Fuck off, nut.
Right. So it's illogical and nonsensical to say that the sun is closest in the dead of winter as the heliocentric theory does, right? So the flat earth is telling you that the sun is closer in the summer and the sun's farther away in the wintertime, right? So whenever I bring this up to globers, they refuse to even believe their own model because it's so ridiculous whenever I tell them your model is claiming that the sun is farther away
in the
summer, yeah.
Yeah.
And so I have to teach them their own model before I even tear it
You
down.
your own fucking model, man. Sucks, man. I don't really want to fucking have to do this. Proof of claim there, Mr. Conspiracy Cat. Fucking Nat. Fucking Nuts. Whatever the fuck your name is. Get your ass in here and show me that fucking proof, man. Come on.
Another contradiction would be we experience divergent sun rays, and they say that the sun rays are parallel when they invoke Eratosthenes. In 30 seconds later, they're telling you light is bending due to black swan, right? And then so we can't have straight light rays for 10 miles, but they can have parallel sun rays for 93 million miles, right? And then when they explain eclipses, they do not claim parallel sun rays, right? So it's completely self-contradictory all the time, back to back.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Beautiful, easy things. And if their globy fucking spinny model was so perfect, man, we wouldn't even fucking be here, man. Wouldn't even be questioning this shit, man. We'd be like, okay, yeah, well, that makes sense. But none of it makes sense, man. You can't be fucking 3 million miles closer to the sun, and it's fucking winter. Fuck off. I'm not an idiot, man. I might have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday, man. It doesn't fucking work like that, man. You're closer to a heat source. You're motherfucking gonna get fucking hot. If you're farther away, it's gonna get colder, man. I can prove that right on my kitchen stove, dude. I don't even have to go out of my house to fucking prove that one. So if you got another explanation for that bullshit 23.4 degree tilt, oh, that makes it all perfect. Fuck off.
Did you see his answer to you? He gave an answer. The difference between 93 million and 3 million is negligible.
Yeah, so is a 23.4 degree tilt, fuckhead. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I get a little riled up sometimes. Not too often, man. I kind of keep it cool, man. Yeah, maybe.
Another illogical contradiction in the heliocentric theory with eclipses and stuff, they're saying that the sun is casting a shadow of the moon onto the earth, but the shadow is smaller than the moon, right? So it can't be demonstrated that a shadow is smaller than what is being casted.
Exactly,
Right.
man. I did this same experiment right here in my shop with tennis balls. I was like, dude, man. I even showed one of my Glober friends. I'm like, dude, check this out, man. The fucking shadow can never be smaller than the actual object, dude. It can't be. It's impossible. And I kept, trying golf balls, tennis balls. I did them all, man. Like, look, man, motherfucker, it would be a giant fucking shadow if the solar eclipse was legit, man, on a fucking spinning, globy, wobbling, pear-shaped globe. Apparently it's pear-shaped, according to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, Cat said, or nuts. Nuts. I'm just going to call him nuts because, you make as much sense as my nuts. Anyway, Nuts says that 23.4 degrees is out of 90 degrees. It's not negligible. Yeah, you're right. It's not it's fucking negligible, bro. Fuck off. You can't prove that shit. I could take a fucking ball in my house, put the fucking heat lamp next to it, and tilt the goddamn ball 23.4 degrees. It ain't going to make any temperature difference whatsoever. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's just not, man. And you can't, I could put fucking all kinds of fucking thermometers all over that globe, all over my fucking soccer ball. And it ain't going to do fuck all. Fuck off. And especially that the fucking sun's fucking 3 million miles closer in the winter. Fuck. Come on. This is new Black Swan, man. Show me anywhere that you can get something, you get closer to it and it gets fucking colder. Any heat source whatsoever. If you get closer to it, it gets fucking colder. Show that to me, and I will fucking be a Glober tomorrow, man. I will be on your side. Please. I will be on your side. I guarantee it. Just show that to me. They can't show it to me because it's not possible. That's why. Just like gas pressure without a container. Can't be done. Can't fucking do it. You guys have been trying to come up with all kinds of it's the molecules and the traveling and billions of miles an hour. Fuck off, man. Show it to me right here in my shop, on the lab, in the table. Show it to me. If you got it, I'm happy. I'm totally down, bro. Just show it to me, please. If you could just show that to me and show me that convexity of water around a ball anywhere. Please, 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 please. I'm fucking begging you guys. I'm begging, man. I could be begging. Can I beg? I'm begging for the globe proof. Please bring me the globe proof. Anyway, it was fun hanging out with you guys. There's that spinny water. Nice on left. That's levelist. That was beautiful. Yeah, show me that spinny bendy water. Spinny bendy water, please. That dude is water skiing with his fucking dog, drinking a beer and coffee. What is he drinking? Coffee? Yeah, it's good. Good stuff, man. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. I love, I'm out here. I'm listening most of the time, man. If I'm not on here, I'm working.
No, I'm listening. I'm always listening.
I just listen, dropping in. I do come in late at night, have a couple beers, have a piss. Try not to upset anybody and get banned or something. But no, when it's quiet like this, hey, what's up, psycho traveler? What the fuck's up, bitch? We spent a lot of time together back in the day. Cheers to it's psychic traveler, but I call him psycho because he's a bit of a psycho. But he's a good flat earther, man. Great flat earther. I'd love to share a Heineken with you, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. We go back. But no, yeah, we're out here just saying, man, you guys have the claim. We're here all the time, 24/7. It's not like we're hiding or something. You can click the link. You can get the invite. You can come on in here and absolutely destroy this flat earth thing. And we would all just vanish. So get your ass together. Get your shit together. Get your little clips and videos and all your proof. And come on in here. And I'd say, pound sand, baby.
Come on here and then fuck off.
Come on in here, man. And we've been asking, we've been begging for years, man. We've been begging. Please, 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 come on in here. Show us what you got. And then they just come up with the theory of the gravity and the atmosphere and it's all like, well, it all makes sense to me. Okay. That's good. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm glad it makes sense to you. But trust me, man, you'll be a better person, man, once you realize you ain't spinning, you're not shooting through space at millions of fucking miles an hour, shooting around some galaxy and shit, and fuck all that, man. You're just standing here stationary. You're not moving. You'll be connected more, man. You'll be a better person, man. You will be more centered. Trust me, you need to be more centered. And, take your shoes off, put your feet in the sand, walk around, check out the ocean, the lake, look at it.
Tell him that if this was a spinning globe, the gases will be fucking off the ball.
They would. Plus the water. The water would fuck off too. If we were spinning that.
I like the way you explain it, because that effing off of yours is a big point that you bring pretty often.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I like to bring it straight. I'm not gonna mix words or nothing, man. I'm a simple guy, man. I'm just
you're pretty clear about the effing fucking off. Yeah. You're pretty clear about that.
Fuck off if you ain't got it, man. Just fuck off. I mean, because I know they ain't got it, man. I can tell them to fuck off because I know they don't have it. Because they'll just like, oh well, it's this and it's that. And they come up with every kind of math and this and
every little excuse they can.
Good thing the children listening are sleeping.
Yeah, that's why I come late at night. I get a little colorful with my language. My apologies, but yeah, I come late at night to have a piss. But yeah, these guys, they think they got all these proofs.
You got everything figured out,
and there's no proof of nothing, man.
Yeah, it's all up in their head. They're fucking.
And then that's where
there is actual proof that the Earth is not a globe.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we got that.
They just won't look at that. They won't look at that stuff. Or it's fucking very hard to get them to look at it.
It's their claim, man. Come in here, prove your claim. We're here 24/7. You guys got the link. It's in the description. Click it. You can get Discord, join it. Come on in here. You can show us pictures and diagrams and videos or whatever you got, man. We can look at it and we'll go away. We'll go away as soon as you got the proof of your claim.
That's what I told them.
Yeah, once they bring the proof, we will fuck off.
Join, I guess.
You will. We'll fuck off, man.
That's what I told them too. I told them if they can prove me wrong about the Earth being flat, I'm gonna shut up about it and I will never speak on it again. But until that happens, I'm gonna keep talking about it.
Yeah,
that's what I told them. I don't know.
I remember being it was years ago, man. I was having a conversation with my buddy. I'm like, hey, man, you know what? NASA's never even shown us one plant, tree, ocean, nothing ever on any other one of these supposed celestial bodies, man. There's no. They got gas planets that are like 1 million degrees and this and that. And I'm like, dude, where's the plant, the ocean? They don't have anything, man. If they would have shown me a picture of like an ocean with some trees, a palm tree, something, man, I would have been like, yeah, let's get our rockets together. We're going there, baby. Let's go. But no, they got nothing, man. They showed us nothing, not a single lake, piece of water, nothing. But yet there's giant gas planets out there. Did you guys know that? Giant gas planets. Not just planets, man. Giant gas planets. You could fit like 10, 20 Earths inside of these fucking gas planets, man. Like, what? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. A gas planet. Get out of here, man. Show me a gas planet here on Earth, man. You got one? Anybody?
Doubt it.
Hey, why isn't the gas fucking off these planets?
That's it, man. Why isn't it? What? The gas should be totally blown out, man. It's like a blown tire, man. It's blown, man. Your globe is blown, man. Get over it. Come on. Switch over. Come to your realization. Be a better person, man. Be more connected to where you live, man. Don't be such a cock. Come on.
Yeah, stop fucking off so much.
You guys can live with your reality, man. That's where you live, by the way. You live in reality, and your reality is stationary. And you can deal with it. You guys can deal with it, man. I promise you. You guys can deal with it. You guys are strong, man. You can deal with it. Anyway. I'm piffing. Sorry. I'm pissed.
Nothing to be sorry about.
I'm pissed. Taking a piss on the globe, man. Hey, your globe is falling apart, man. You got to come in here and rescue it. Please. Come. Where is they left. He left. He doesn't have it. Conspiracy rats or gnats or conspiracy gnats. Conspiracy gnats. That's funny, man. You know, that's a terminology for balls, right? Conspiracy gnats. Nads? Maybe it's nads. Conspiracy nads? Anyway. He says he's banned, man. I don't think anybody's really banned, man. If you've got proof of claim for your spinning, shooting, gyrating, tilting thing, man, you're more than welcome to come in here. I know that. I know you guys well enough. Yeah, come on in. What do you got? Yeah, no. I got some math equations. Okay, dokie. Does the math work on local globe and far away? Okay, it works on both. Oh, okay. Just checking. I asked Matthew that once, man. He's like, well, the math works out for the sun being 93 million miles away. I go, well, let me ask you this, Matthew. If the sun was much smaller and closer, does it work as well? And he's like, well, of course, yep, it sure does. I was like, that's all I need to hear, bro.
Crazy how that works.
This guy's a math professor. And he's like, yep, it works on both. I'm like, okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you, Matthew. So, yeah, it seems like the sun's, I don't know. It's probably 93 miles away, is what it looks like. Not 93 million. It's 93 miles, is my guess. Yeah. Just saying.
Not that far away.
Doesn't even look that far away, right? I'm like stretching it. I think it's like 62 miles, but I saw some video today, man. It says like 55 miles away, or it might have been 55 kilometers, whatever that is. Let's see. Anyway, it's fun to
91 million miles. Yeah, fucking sure it is.
It's 90 right now. It's 91 million miles away. Yeah, right, because it's almost winter. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
It's closer, and I'm freezing my ass. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly here, but it's probably colder where you are.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad where I'm at, but
pretty nice.
Yeah, it's been warmer days and sunny. Oh man. Anyway, have fun with your globe. You got the proof. Come on in. I'm just asking for the proof of claim. Proof of claim. Nathan Oakley's been asking for it.
Globers in here. Do we have any globers in the fucking?
We've got.
There's no way.
Beyond Imaginary Curve's been asking for it. And we've been asking for it. There's a lot of people asking for this proof of claim, and
I want to see this proof of curve.
Proof of curve.
That's what I'm here for. I'm yet to see curve. Really.
Oh, see, that is one of my favorite ones. There was a guy. Where's the curvature? Where is it? Where? You remember that guy?
Where is it?
Where's the curvature? Where? I was like, oh man, that's good. Where is it? There is no curvature. Oh shit, that's a bad thing. Yeah. Where there's no.
That's weird how they're teaching that to kids. That's kind of fucked.
The physics of water. I love the physics of water. I like to drink water. I really do, man. I love water. It's my favorite beverage. My favorite beverage. By far. Well, orange juice is coming in quick second, man. I do like orange juice. Yummy stuff. But water's great, man. I mean, if I'm stressed or I'm freaking out or I'm having a bad day, I take 2 giant glasses of water, man, and just down them. Just down them. And as I'm thinking, while I'm drinking this, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I love that I'm able to do this. Thank you, water. I'm thanking the water. I'm like, this is amazing. And after 2 glasses of water in like 2 or 3 minutes, man, I'm already feeling better. I'm just like completely. But you got to kind of guzzle them, a couple of big glasses of water, man. You down those down. It changes it's like almost like a drug, man, in a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's a drug, but it's not.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't get you high or anything, but it just like.
It makes you feel a lot better than you did.
Yes, you feel better. You're less stressed, especially if I'm totally stressed, man. I'm like, we got to get this project done or this or that or whatever. I'm like, hold on, man. I need I take 2 bottles, but 2 regular water bottles, and just pound them, both of them, suck them down, man. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, I feel so much better. Anyway, you guys should try it. Might not work for you, but it works for me, man. Water is so essential to life, man. And we're so lucky to have it and be able to drink it and water our plants and eat food with it. It's amazing, man. Water's special, man. Enjoy it.
I think we're all special.
No doubt we are.
We're not insignificant.
No, we're not, man. That's the other thing, man. These guys.
Yeah, that's what kind of the globe just says. You're like a speck in the universe. Like, it just kind of fucking sucks to believe.
What's that? It was either Kaku or Neil Grabass Tyson. One of them was like, you're just a speck in the speck of the sand on the beach and then nothing in the nothing.
You're just stardust.
You're just nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, thanks, asshole.
That makes me feel really good about my life.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Where did this fucking wizard come from? Hey, one of the first movies ever made, man, was called A Trip to the Moon or something like that. And it showed it was a silent movie, and it showed these guys in wizard costumes and all these like wizard hats and wizard robes, and they were all like, dude, they were all wizards. And they're like, we're going to the moon, man. And they're like, and then they all took off their wizardry hats and all their wizardry clothing, and they put on lab coats. It was, you can check it out, man. It's on YouTube. I think it's called A Trip.
What's it called again?
A Trip to the Moon.
All right, I'm gonna check it out right now.
1900. It was a lot. It was a silent movie, but yeah, just the beginning is like so telling, man. They're just wizards telling you live on this spinning globe, but then they put their lab coats on. They took off all their wizard shit and put lab coats on. That tells me everything I need to know about these cocks, man. And for that to be like one of the first movies ever is really telling, man. It's pretty interesting, man. So
yeah, I really feel like the fucking like moon landing and like whatever the hell Elon Musk is doing with fucking whatever Doge 1 going to the moon, like I just feel like that's just like a movie that they're preparing right now, and they're just preparing some fuck ass movie to prepare to show to the whole world. Like, just feels like a whole like set, really. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's pretty much a movie set.
A big show for everybody on Earth.
But they'll just keep. There's no way they're going to go back to the moon, and they just keep kicking the can down the road. I mean, they were back in the 80s. They're like, oh, we're going back. Yeah, in the 90s. Yeah, President Bill Clinton. Well, we're going to spend a bunch of money. We're going back to the moon. Like, okay. Bill, it was George Bush, and like, we're gonna go back to the moon. Like, we got fuck all, man, as I would say. Nothing, man. And they even kicked back this one, man. We're supposed to go back in 2024. They were like, well, we're having problems with the spacesuits, man. We can't go. We're not gonna make it till 2025. Like, what? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, so they just keep kicking the can down the road. They just keep promising this and that, and they're not going.
Yeah.
So keep holding your breath for that moon landing there, Globies. Come on.
I can't wait for that movie to come out.
Ask for Mr. Blue, man. I'll be holding my breath. Is Mr. Blue there? He ain't coming, man. Ain't no Moon landing coming. Although they got some pretty high tech green screen shit going on, man. They might be able
Green
to pull it
screen,
off.
blue screens.
Dude, they got these new thing, man. I just saw on Globebusters last weekend, man, where they like super high resolution screens. I'm not. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's they might be able to pull it off. They probably have the green screen technology to pull it off and make it look pretty legit. But most people would buy it, you know. But I'm not going to buy it because we know that
Sit there with
space.
some popcorn and look at it.
We know that space and Earth is a second law violation. Second law of thermodynamics violation. I used to tell people, man, you live in a violation. They're like, what? I'm like, you live in a violation, bro. Don't you know that? Gas pressure without a container, bro. Check it out. Prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Thank you. But anyway, let's continue to invite these Globers in. Proof of claim. We're here. We're open. Doors open. All you got to do is ring the bell, man. Knock on the door, man. Bring it. We'll give it to you, man. Give you the floor. You can prove it. We can all go home. It'll be amazing, man. Come on. It'll be just amazing. It'll be out of control. And YouTube won't have to like censor us anymore or nothing, man. It'll be great. Oh, YouTube censors Flat Earth? What? Are you kidding me?
I wonder why.
Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they just laugh at it and go, ha ha, these
idiots.
What's that box they put on the bottom there? Like, Flat Earth is an archaic conception or something like that. Anyway. They don't put it on this live stream. Why is it? I get the blue box. Why on this live stream? Why is that? Helio, you're not doing it right. We gotta get the blue box in here, man. You gotta put Flat Earth live or something. I don't know. Shit. Every live stream I've ever done, man, I get that little blue box. It says Flat Earth it's archaic. And it's not real. You should not pay attention to it. What? I miss the old YouTube days, man, where anything goes. You can play anything, live stream anything. They didn't care. But all this censorship, man, we're getting censored. And that just makes us dig our heels in a little deeper. That's all. But I want you guys to keep going, man. Don't give up. I know it's tough out there sometimes, man. Not necessary with the flat Earth is easy, man, for us, man. I mean, it's like, yeah, what do you got? Gas pressure without a container? Yeah, okay. Show that to me. We'll be good. But this other shit that's going on, man, is completely out of control. Completely. It's beyond out of control, man. I don't know where it is, man, but it's wicked, man. It's wicked censorship. It's wicked misdirection, misinformation, information, no information. You know, if you just looked at this doctor, the American doctor that's out front of this new situation that's been going on for, I don't know, 18 months, whatever it is. This guy has contradicted himself no less than 100 times. No less. Like, this is good for you, and no, it's not good for you, and this is bad for you, and this is good, and this is bad, and it's like, well, maybe maybe that's better. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. We're looking at the data, and it suggests that this is good, and you should probably do this and that. Fuck off, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I mean, somebody that weaselly. I'm gonna call him a fucking weasel. And he's just so weaselly, man. It's just like it's like out of a fucking movie, man. This guy's so weaselly, man. You can't believe how weaselly this guy is, man. I mean, and he's just one guy, but there's a whole list of those people, man. And they're all on this weasel fucking plan, man. Is what it's the best I can come up with, man. The weasel plan. All you got to do is like throw out this and that, and it contradicts this and that, and it contradicts that and this, and you're like to a point where you can't make sense of any of it, man.
They're weasels.
So fucking, yeah, they do it on purpose. Exactly. There's no way anybody can make sense of it because it doesn't make any sense. Here's how bad it is, man. This is how bad it makes no sense. In Germany, if you wanted to go to like the Dr. Kevorkian hospital and off yourself, you want to kill yourself because you got cancer, you're dying, or this and that, and you're in pain or whatever. So would you like to set us up for?
Look at this. This is what we're up against.
Oh shit.
This is the Howard Springs
shit. I clicked on
facility
something.
near Darwin,
My bad.
in the Northern Territories
Fuck. Hold on
of
one second.
Australia. If this isn't ominous,
Fucked up.
I don't know what to tell you. They're building camps.
If you want to
in our
go
backyards.
to,
They're telling.
so if you want to go to your Germany, you want to go to your place and get killed off because you're dying or whatever. They won't even let you in the place now if you're not vaccinated. I was like, really? That's crazy, man.
They're weasels.
That's how crazy it is. You can't even, commit assisted suicide. I think it's called, or they used to call it the Dr. Kevorkian. You guys are probably too young to remember Dr. Kevorkian, but I remember. I had my best man, super stomach cancer, decided to sign up for this program, man, where you drink this shit and it kills you. Inoculation. And it was 15 grams of morphine. And he invited me to like, dude, man, come over. I'm going to drink this shit. I'm dead. I'm like, all right, I'll come. I was there. He drank it. He was dead. But yeah, you can't even do that now without being poked. They won't even let you do that. I'm like, all right, well, what the hell? That was a red flag for me. I just learned this today, man. I'm like, whoa, what the heck's in this stuff, man? I don't know. But anyway, that's the other side of reality that we're dealing with. Yeah, there's flat. We're not moving. We're stationary. There's no bendy water. There's no gas pressure without a container. Yeah, we get closer to the sun. We're colder. Okay, that sounds legit. Yeah, that's legitimate. All right. But then, all this other stuff going on, man. They just keep throwing it out. You throw enough shit against the wall, I guess some of it's going to stick. And that seems to be what's going on. They keep throwing shit on the wall. And every day there's new shit hitting the wall. And we all have to kind of figure it out as we're going. First of all, we all know it's whatever they throw against the wall is shit. And if any of you Globers want to come in here and show me gas pressure without a container, be happy to entertain that for a couple hours. What do you got? Oh, you got nothing? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You got nothing. So, yeah, we're here 24/7, man. Bring it. It's all recorded. It's all laid out. We can go back and review it. Just come in here and make your presentation. There's not a lot of people in here right now, man. It'd be a good time. You can make your proof of claim, and we'll just review it tomorrow and check it out. And yeah, come on in. Is anybody in VC check-in? No, anybody? No, nobody's in VC check-in. This is horrible. All right, I want you guys to carry on. I got to go to bed. It's midnight. I turn into a frog. Ribbit. Keep it real.
Good night, sweet prince.
Have fun. Keep fun with it too, man. Don't forget to have fun, because this shit's really serious. Damn it. Yeah. No, have a good time, guys.
Later.
Cheers.
Peace.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yeah, yo-yo's up and down, up and down. Smurf.
This is a Smurf radio check.
Holy shit, Smurf. It must be fucking a year or two since I spoke to you, brother.
Yo, I'm here to destroy the globe. What's up? This is Smurf's up.
That's easy.
Yeah, we could never find it, so because we figured it doesn't exist. Yeah.
How the fuck you been?
Yo, I'm good, man. How you doing up there, man? Are you doing all right, man?
Yes, life's like a yo-yo, up and down, up and down. Oh no.
It's good that there is an up and down because people want us to think there's an in and out, but they're a bunch of gay people, and we shouldn't listen to anything they say because the truth is there's an up and a down, and that's how it is.
Well, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, dude, don't drink too much, buddy.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Oh, me too. Oh, well, that's gonna be tough, man. I'm working on it.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
I live in a mushroom. How you doing?
My head's a mushroom. How you doing?
Cool, dude. You know, my head's been a mushroom ever since I found out that the space is fake and it's gay.
I don't know which is worse, gay or fake.
It's plenty of both.
Would you rather be gay or would you rather be fake?
I'd rather never be gay. I tell you, they say they found methane on Uranus. Sounds kind of gay.
It does sound a little bit gay.
It's not me. It's not me. It's NASA. If you look that word up, NASA say they found methane on a probe up Uranus. I'm going to say a probe to Uranus.
Hey, gay lives matter, bro.
Hey, they say it's the burden of proof is on them, and they claim that the probe to Uranus. That's what they claim that. It's not me. I didn't say. I mean, it's not me doing that. I never did that.
I wouldn't pay no more attention to that. No. I make no never mind.
What did you say? The moon landing? That's the fakest thing that I've never. It's fake, dude.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The moon landing is the fakest thing ever, dude. I could have done that in my backyard.
Well, today you could have done it on your laptop.
Yeah, you can right about that. Hey, dude, what about that metaverse, man? You want to get hooked up, man? Plugged in?
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I just want to wake up every morning, put the goggles on, and just.
Hey, put the goggles on.
Pretend I'm somewhere else.
Hey, look, can you see it, man? You got the goggles on? Can you see it, man? Wow.
Well, in this world, I think our eyes are the goggles.
Oh man, it's gonna be blasted with blast away, like blown away with all this scienceism thing, space fake science fiction. Blown away with it, man. You know, with the goggles. Put the goggles on. See that? Check it out, man. Uranus, methane. Look, there it is.
Rose tinted goggles. Rose tinted goggles.
Come on, man. It looks so fake, so it must be real. Dude, it looks so fake. It must be real, dude.
Okay, Elon.
So, I heard that they sketched out the whole moon landing trajectories, like on some paper on a desk, with like 10 minutes or something. They did some math on some paper, trajectory to the whole thing.
Oh, really?
I saw it on TV.
Must be real.
Dude, it was on TV.
How long has it been since you've been on here, Smurf?
I was here like a week ago, and I forget every time I'm here because I'm just here when I have nothing else to do. I'm always drunk.
Jesus, you sound like my kindred spirits, bro. Nah.
Dude, what else are you gonna do when you figure it out for like 5 or 7 years ago, and people are still they haven't figured it out yet? So I just come here to check on y'all and see what's up, man. Yeah, I know it's flat. I've known this for a while now.
Just making sure everybody's all right, yeah?
Exactly. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah, still no curve, still no proof.
Yeah, I couldn't find that. Yep. Not anywhere.
Que nada.
That's why we keep coming back here, isn't it?
Yep.
Still looking for that curve, man. Not anywhere. I'm kind of frustrated, man. I can't find the curve anywhere. We did the laser test, all that stuff, man. All that stuff. It's not there. But what about that methane on Uranus? If you believe.
Yeah, no, I don't like stinky poo shit. No, thank you very much.
Yeah. That's some stinky stuff. I didn't do it, man. They made it. You can't make this stuff up because they already did.
Well, they sent the picture back the other day from one of them Mars thingies, and it really did look
That's out there in the desert, man.
that definitely did look like somewhere on Earth that we haven't discovered yet. But we'll discover.
Wood. They found rodents out there. They found all kind of random debris from Earth.
Fucking North American gophers sticking their heads out of the ground.
Yeah. Planks of wood is my favorite. And planks of wood, dude. Come on, man.
As Flat Earth was saying earlier there too, they've been talking about going back to the moon since fucking Bill Clinton days.
Oh, going back to the moon. Well, we have to get there first in the first place, right? And before the first week before we can go back to it.
But we're living in a violation.
I go back to the moon. Hey, okay, all right, okay, go back to the moon. That's where the first time around they lost it. They misplaced all the reels in the McDonald's near the base, right? And they didn't want to lose it, so they thought they could hide it, and then they lost it. You're talking about the moon landing, yeah, right?
Yeah, sorry.
My most significant thing that ever happened in the history of the world that we totally hid the original reels at the nearby McDonald's and totally lost that stuff, and we can't find it anywhere. That the most eventful thing that ever happened, right?
Yeah,
that moon, right? I mean, I tell you, that moon landing, yeah. Hey, what's up? You still there, man?
Yeah, 2-6.
Hey, yeah, man. That moon landing. Yeah, we have to do it the first time before we can go back to it. That's all I was trying to say. I got an idea. Okay, if the moon is really not that far away, we can start with that and try to figure out how to actually, for real, we get a closer look at that thing.
Yeah, I think if you shoot a rubber band at it, there's a very good possibility you might hit it. It's not fucking close.
I'm just trying to say, I think that thing, it may be, you may be able to drive right through it, or maybe it's not. We don't really know exactly if it's material or physical, but it's totally not like hundreds of thousands of miles away. That's a joke. I mean, come on, that's just a joke. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I don't know if you can approach that thing with magnetism. It might like suck everything in there like the supposed black hole. I've never been there. Nobody's ever been there, as far as I know. They made up as much as they could. Basically, most everything. The entire cosmology is like fake. The whole globe, heliocentric, intergalactic space. It's all fake, man. It's absurd. The word is absurd. Okay,
Ridiculous.
the absurdity of it, dude.
Hey, be right back.
Now I'm just saying, hey, maybe we could get a plane to get nearby and check it out. I don't know. We could try an autonomous, like a robot camera. I'm talking about real exploration here. We should go to Antarctica. We should go find some penguins and talk to them. But all this stuff has been made illegal by whatever and stuff. Nobody's ever been there to this moon. It's fake, dude. They just took our money and they went to the bar with the money and they spent it. Yeah, the money's all gone. They're getting paid all the time, man. They give us CGI and fake stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just trying to say it's all fake, but they're claiming that they found methane on Uranus. Hey, I'm not the one who. I didn't say that I found methane on Uranus. That's them. They did that. They claimed that, not me. So what's up, PMac, man? What else is happening, man?
Hey, not too much, bro. Working away. Drinking Guinness. Permanent night shifts. Blah blah blah. Making tips at the bar.
They're trying to kill everybody over there with the medical rapes thing, whatever.
Oh,
about it.
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, say that again. Sorry.
They want to give everybody some kind of injection to kill everybody or something. Yep.
Oh, I seen a wee meme there the other day. I know we shouldn't talk about this too much, but it was what's the difference between a Mexican drug cartel and the government? And the boy puts his hand up. He goes, "Oh, I know. The Mexican drug cartels don't make you take their drugs."
They don't. Yeah, because they sell themselves. The product sells itself.
The governments are making it mandatory in certain places here, like Austria.
Great, man. You know what? Let them run off a bridge or a cliff, whatever it is. If everybody wants to jump off a bridge, I'm just gonna not do that. You know. The whole it's all intertwined with the Epstein dude, man. It's all intertwined with the. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button over here. The Epstein dude and the whole entire so-called pandemic. It's all intertwined, and it's all got to do with what the two things. There's two different things are actually the same thing, and they have and there's a separate thing from how they claim they found methane off of Uranus, which is a whole nother thing that is not real. But anyway, this pandemic thing also not real, and then it's all got to do with this Epstein thing. But I don't believe in Uranus, but you can believe that all you like, and if we like to do that, they say that it's the Pluto looks like Pluto, the cartoon dog, if you look at it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Pluto, dude.
So that's some hardcore trolling right there.
I'm just here to destroy the globe, man.
No, they're hardcore trolling us with the Pluto.
Oh yeah, they're doing that to us. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, dude. They really think we're that dumb. Only most of us.
Yeah, it's a big joke to them, but
it seems that way.
I just feel like every day I wake up, I'm getting deeper and deeper into an alternative universe. It's like we stepped into some other kind of fucking Twilight Zone, bro. That's just crazy.
Hey, we call that clown world, man. You're reaching new levels of it. You're not supposed to reach clown world.
That is crazy, though, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to make your hormone levels go down. You can just compete as a man if you think you're a woman in women's sports and stuff.
That's the inversion. It's a inversion, bro. Hey, dude, okay, so I went to a Freemason. I talked to a Freemason, and I said the Earth is flat. He said the world's a lot different than it used to be. So then I went to another Freemason. I went in his house, and he had a flat Earth clock in his bathroom, like a clock, that had the 12 hours and stuff, and it's a flat Earth. And I said, hey, dude, the Earth is flat. And he didn't even say anything. He just stared at me. But anyway, I don't really know these people very well. But I've been telling them it's flat, and they're evasive or they don't say anything.
So the clock was there to remind him of the illusion that they've got everybody else under, and then somebody speaks up and says, "That's actually true, bro," and he's like, "What?" This guy, oh wow, okay. And he's not.
I think you're right. Yeah, dude, that clock's just there to remind him, dude. That fucking illusion spell we're all under.
TikTok, motherfucker.
So then I went to their boss. That they call him the worshipful master and dude, and I talked about how we found Lucifer in some Masonic book or something. He was writing it all down, like scribbling it down and stuff. I was thinking to myself, dude, just read the book, man. But he doesn't know I was messing with him, right? Yeah, I was just messing with him. Because, dude, I know this Earth is flat, man. So it's kind of like the Earth is flat, so you can kind of just mess with these people, and they can't do any. They can't say anything, man.
Yeah,
I think they're like not allowed to, like company policy.
Oh, speaking up can cause sudden death.
Probably, yeah, it's probably something like that, man. I messed with like 3 of them, dude. 4 of them. I was messing with 4 of them. I was like, and they really won't. They're really evasive, and they won't really answer the question. An average normie would be like, "You're crazy. Of course it's a globe." But like these, I've been messing with them, and they don't want to admit it, and whatever. They won't admit it, dude. I'm telling you, we've caught him. We've caught him red-handed.
Yeah, everything else is a distraction. It's just to distract from the shape of the Earth and
Dude, they got the Pythagoras and all these other so-called Freemasons. It's all, it's all diversion. We caught them, dude.
Yeah, it's red-handed at this stage. I mean, there's still times when even yesterday, I just had to remind myself again of the concept that they're trying to tell us that we're on, and it's a spinning water ball traveling at so many millions of miles per hour, a vacuum of space. It's like, what? How? And I actually said to myself, how were you so stupid?
Hey, dude, it started with nothing, exploded. Nothing became nothing. They started with nothing, right? And then it exploded into everything.
It's just trying to turn the whole world nihilist. And it works.
That's what it is. You got it. That's what it is. Okay, so the other thing is, it's all ridiculous. They said the space time curved into a. Okay, the grand architect of the universe, right? Yeah, I think the universe. Well, that might be in the Bible. Maybe I don't really know that. Like in the beginning, I don't read that language. But the thing is, the universe. In the context, the grand architect of lies. Of the space universe. Anyway, the space fiction. I don't know if it. I don't know if that's what they mean exactly, but yeah, dude, it's like I think that it's a grand architect of the space fiction is what I think happens here.
Have you ever seen? Okay, you've seen the film The Matrix, right? The Grand Architect of The Matrix, the guy with the white hair and the white beard. Well,
oh wait, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember
the room and Neo tells him to fuck off, and yeah. Have you ever seen one of the guys responsible apparently for is Vint, of the World Wide Web? A photo of him.
I've heard something of that, man. Can you elaborate?
He looks exactly like the architect.
Oh, I didn't know.
Vint is his name. I'll get a side-by-side photo and then maybe post it or something. But
no, that's funny, dude. I didn't know that.
The architect from The Matrix, the guy where Neo loses his shit in the room with all the televisions. Vint, one of the guys responsible.
Dude, this is where I think they're playing games with us, man. Really, dude. With everything that we were just talking about with Uranus and Pluto, and now this too. They're totally messing with. I think they really just want a reaction at this point.
Yeah.
At this point, dude, I really think they're doing it for laughs, dude. I mean, seriously.
That's a great cosmic joke.
I can't make any other sense of it. I mean, you're telling me that the grand architect looks the same. That dude that helped invent the internet, yeah, it's a fucking joke. Sorry, pardon my language. I didn't mean to say that. It's a joke. Yeah.
Well, this is the reason why I think that you're a lot happier if you also perceive the world as that. I'm not saying that,
you're talking about the blueprint.
Well, just see your life as it's a very, very small blimp and whatever, but it has meaning, etc., etc. But it's not to be taken seriously. Don't give it all your attention. Sort of live in the now sort of thing. I'm sorry to sound like.
You mean like they don't want us to consider that we're more significant than otherwise? Like they don't want us to think it's more important.
Yeah, exactly. The more attention you give it, and the more it fucking makes you feel depressed, or why am I doing this 9-to-5 job or slave job or whatever. And the more you do that, the more it gives it a reason to exist. But the more that you no longer take it seriously and just laugh at it, see it as a minuscule, small, thing, and give it no attention, and don't let your emotions take over, the happier you are. That's the kind of road I'm going down.
I'm kind of halfway get what you mean. I'm also kind of thinking that they created the so-called globe as we call it the umbrella conspiracy, and I think it's more like a firmware, like a foundation that is fake. It's based on lies. So in that way, the entire nation states that fall under the globe can be and everything, the news media, all the activities of the society that's engineered can be modular because it's all fiction, because everything is fake in the virtual overlay of reality. Everything is so fake that because the globe itself they have the global pandemic, the global war on terror, the global war on drugs, the global war on poverty, the global war on famine, and the global war on all this stuff. And it's all fake it's under the fake globe. It's like a platform or a foundation that's like a machine that they can it's like modular. They can change it all the time. You know what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. It's like ones and zeros.
Well, yeah, it's also like that too.
It can all be done away with in the click of a finger.
Yeah, because it's all based on fundamentally a non-existent fake thing. So they have total control of it, man. It's a fiction, like Harry Potter.
Yeah, so that starts questioning: is it is it reality? Now I know that people have take offense to that, but
oh well, that's why I called it a virtual overlay, because we're here in the real world right now. Like the world's real, but they have this globe thing, which is an imaginative idea that they have going on.
Completely that and lots and lots of other things. I don't trust anything that anybody tells me the way life was. But if you look at history, you can, and even history is starting to show a lot of fucking strange things that people didn't even know about. But if you
borders and stuff, it's all imaginary, a virtual overlay, man.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
because the nation's borders and that, by the way, I'm not against. I think whatever. I'm not talking about political. I'm trying to say they've constructed an overlay. I call it, which is a virtual. It's an imaginative globe. On the globe, they have carved up all these borders and stuff. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, people thinking that they're going into virtual reality and playing video games and for a second. But maybe you're not really. Maybe you're just going into another level of fakery, because
that's what I mean. Yep, another layer of it.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, okay, so that's another layer. That's a deeper layer, like another dimension of fake, right? But I was going back, and by the way, I'm all for like a wall and stuff. Mexico should pay for it, but I'm trying to say they created this whole concept, the basic concept, because it's all based on a globe, right? Now, we could have created maps with the real world. I'm trying to say that the powers that be or whatever that control the puppet masters, whatever you call them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those that we'll never find out who they are. Yeah.
They based all of our society. They've engineered it on a globe, right? Which is fake.
Complete and utter fake, but everybody is 100% behind it.
Yeah, well, they think it's real,
Yeah.
It's like a house of cards on a flimsy foundation,
Yeah. So if the whole thing is a fugazi, everything is fake. How the fuck are you supposed to find out what's real?
No, well, what's real is like right now, like the world, like we're in the world, and that's real. I'm trying to say within the minds of people, they've spread these ideas, like virally, these ideas that are fake, that don't exist, like the virus, it doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the virus and the globe Earth and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Everything, dude. Like society, dude.
Yeah. So if everything is fake, What kind of fucking?
Not everything, but I mean all of society. The way they've just set it up is fake, but it's an overlay. Like they're trying to make the metaverse like they're trying to make an overlay, like another layer, like you were saying, another layer of deep fake.
Did you see that creepy bastard who owns Facebook? Fuck, you call him Zuckerberg? Did you see him presenting that? And he's using the hand gestures, and he's all,
creepy, dude.
I did the metaverse, and you can wake up.
I think he's controlled by AI. He's so creepy, man.
And you're like, what? People, so
you think he's got an AI? I think he's a cyborg or something, man. He's totally like.
I think he is. I think he's a robot.
He's a robot.
Very bad haircut.
He's probably a clone.
He is. I think the whole thing is robots from the future fucking controlling us, bro. They somewhere in the future in 2080, they figured shit out and they traveled back through fucking cables through lights.
I kind of wonder that too, man. I don't know.
But bro, that Mark Zuckerberg.
No, because I call it clown world, man. It's so silly, man. It's that comical. It's like out of a comic book. This is so ridiculous. Zuckerberg, come on, man.
It gets better and better.
What's that?
It gets better and better.
Yeah, it gets better. It's comical, man.
Exactly. So I find I'm far happier when I just laugh at the shit, man. I mean, I can't believe the shit I'm bringing up there every day. Plus, at the same time, people are getting.
You know why I laugh? You want to know what? You know how I found out why it's funny? Check this out. I laugh because I am more powerful than they are. Like you and me, we are more powerful than they are. They are like weak, dude. They're trying to mess with our heads, and it's a desperate action, dude, because they're weak, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, this is the thing. We are more. They're trying to, what do you call it? Jesus, what do you call it? They're trying to suppress the abilities that we have. Like one human being could probably change the world in a heartbeat if they have the right.
Oh, easy. That's what they're afraid of, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, so yeah,
that's what they're afraid of.
Unfortunately, power equals money these days. So unless we start combining,
there's some truth to that. I don't know if that's the only power, but that's a very strong power. Yeah.
What if
money? About one man that can change the world. Think about what Bill Gates has done as a one man.
Well, that's a one man right there, Bill Gates. If he is a man, well, I don't know, but one human that whatever that thing is, a demon or something, whatever he is.
Cyber future.
But we only have power if we are combining our resources and combining our people. So it's only together that we can even remotely compete with these guys with wallets, with deep wallets.
Isn't that messed up that it took one of the richest dudes in the world? He's up there. He's in the top 10 or something. And he had to mess with all of us. He had to try to bring us all down, man. One of the richest dudes, one of the luckiest dudes ever.
He's number one, bro.
He may be right now. He's up there. He may be 1 or 5 or whatever, 3 or 5, 1, whatever. Up
Just
there.
a number. If you consider that list to be factually accurate, I think that's just the list that they allow us to see. The actual
That's why I know I'm just saying he's up there for what you're just saying. For what you're saying, that's why I say he's up there. He's one of the wealthiest. I mean, he's somewhere around there. We don't know who is. There's some wealthier people than that. I'm sure, probably. But anyway, isn't that messed up though? That somebody that wealthy has to mess with basically almost everybody.
Who, Bill Gates or Elon Musk?
What's up?
I think he was talking about Gates.
Bill Gates or Elon Musk?
Elon Musk is
talking about Bill Gates there.
Stupid. He's sick as pig shit.
Elon Musk is a retarded puppet.
Hey, can we get that retarded puppet Elon Musk in here, and also Bill Gates? Can we get them in here? Anybody can get them on this channel? That'd be great.
ASAP.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, send them an invite. If we can get Bill Gates in here, that'd be outstanding.
Smurf wants to talk to you. Get the fuck on here now, bro.
That's right. Smurf wants to talk to
right
you.
there.
I just want to know what the deal is, man.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yep.
Hey, dude, the charade has gone on for too long, buddy.
What the deal is?
Just want to know what that is.
I think it's a consciousness thing. I really do.
I saw Bill Gates in a New York Post or something like in 2018. They had a mainstream article with a photograph with Jeffrey Epstein. I think it was like a warning to him, like, hey, you better get in line. You know what I'm saying?
Did he kill himself?
I think that no, Epstein didn't kill himself. I think Epstein's chilling on the island next door. Now check this out. Bill Gates,
like all of them are.
I think Bill Gates is being blackmailed, but I'm just saying, blackmailed or not, you should come in here and talk with us, dude. Totally invite Bill Gates to come talk with us. He should talk about our hesitancy and stuff and how we don't believe anything he says.
I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
Yeah. You call that a woman? Look at that thing.
You want to puff on my cigar?
Nah, no thank you.
Something I've always wondered is that we know wealth generally leads to hot women. Why the fuck did Bill Gates marry Melinda?
Ooh, that thing is gross, man.
Ooh, looks like a lady.
You're like the richest dude in the world, and you go marry someone who looks like your grandmother. Like, come on.
Dude, if I was the richest dude in the world, I'd have what they call it, what the Muslims call it, a harem or something, or the Mormons.
Yeah.
Mormons have like 5 wives. I'd convert to Mormonism, at least on paper.
To be honest with you, I don't find anything wrong with that. I think that's perfectly cool. I think if you have enough, if you have enough cash, do it, bro.
Dude, if I was as wealthy as Bill Gates.
Oh, don't lie to people. Don't tell them I'm fucking spinning balls and there's fucking all kinds of shit going on. If you have enough money,
Just think how spotless your house would be if you had 100 wives.
Oh my god!
Well, hey, I don't care. Well, that's funny, but listen, I don't care how wealthy Bill Gates. I don't care how wealthy he is. That is one hideous creature that he's supposedly married to. A freak of nature is what that thing is. I'll tell him too. Tell him to come in here. I'll talk to him. I'll tell him straight up. That's part of my language. Sorry.
Like, look at Donald Trump, and he's not even as rich as Gates, but Donald Trump is at a list of supermodel type females in his life, and then you look at Bill, and he's had this one Melinda, and then even now this whole divorce thing, they're trying to make her out to be this morally upright person who can't stand his link with Epstein and all this other bullshit. But what they showed is that it's all about shareholding. By dividing up the shareholding now and having to pay out the shares, they've effectively accessed more than 50% of Bill Gates' net wealth into liquid assets in a way that the whole world isn't seeing him doing that. They're just seeing it as a divorce. Oh, shame. He's now got to liquidate this amount of assets. And so everything's a stage.
It's like a telephone company splitting in two, like AT&T and Verizon.
Per guy's got enough he's got enough money to have 16 hookers in his house every night for 7 days a week. Poor guy.
I think that Bill Gates needs to do the right thing and man up and let the world know he's being blackmailed and that everything he said was a prank. And he didn't mean all this stuff.
Why would you say he's being blackmailed?
Totally blackmailed because I saw it in 2018 in the New York Post. They had a photograph of him with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, that's out there. Yeah, that's
Yeah, dude, because he was like, "Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do what the media tells you to do." Bill Gates.
You seen the interview when they asked him about that? He was he never directly answers the question. He's just well, my mistake.
I have not actually
Dude,
seen it. That sounds interesting. I gotta go find that now.
Why are you a fucking Epstein? Why are you being photographed with Epstein? This guy's a not fucking pedo. Well, let me just say, on a Monday it was Sunday, on a Tuesday it was fucking cloudy. He never answers the question.
That's the problem I got with him, dude. You know what? If he was a real dude, he should just say, "Hey, man, he got in over his head. He got pressured by Bill Clinton or whoever the fuck. What those people? There's other people involved. Jeffrey Epstein. He should just say, "Hey, he got in over his head. It's all fake." Instead, he'd rather participate in poisoning like 1,100 million people or something. Sorry about my numbers there, but you know what I mean. He'd rather just poison like countless people. What I mean. That's like one a wrong and two double wrong don't make it right. Like that's like a double wrong. That's like an amplified wrong like maneuver, dude. That's like worse now. It's like amplified. Like whatever he did before was bad, and now it's like a lot worse.
Yeah, 1,000,000,100 people. That's a lot.
Exactly. So what he's got to do is got to come clean. He's got to come clean. He should have done it a long time ago. He's got to come clean, and that's all I'm trying to say. And what he's doing right now is the worst possible. Like I don't know what he was wrapped up in before, but the karma points are negative. Like he's got negative 10 million karma points right now. It's like bad, dude. Like real bad. Whoever his karma advisor is, it should be fired. I don't know. What do you guys think about that, man? I've been drinking. Sorry. You guys are
What
right.
I know, what I know about sociopaths and psychopaths like Bill Gates is that they'll never concede. And no matter how much evidence and how much proof you've got, they will still state the event never occurred in its entirety. They double down and double down and double down. So this hope that we have that bad men will one day own up to their wrong is, I guess, just us with decent morals.
Pie in the
We
sky.
Yeah.
Pie in the sky, bro.
Well, I just wouldn't want to be him, dude. When you're poisoning like 1 billion people, I wouldn't want to be that dude.
I saw a video where Bill Gates was in London. I think he was going to visit the Queen or something. And people saw his car. They started throwing things at the car and shouting, "Bill Gates, you're trying to kill us. We know what you're doing." Then they walked down the street with his car, hitting on the windows, bashing on the roof. So the world's waking up. I think what we need to do is just drag him out of the car and fucking fleece him there on the road.
There you go.
How much money do you need to save your life when someone's stabbing you?
We created a monster. We need to kill it.
But then we become the monsters ourselves. So it's a difficult balance between trying to remain righteous or upright in a world full of evil and not descending into the evil, becoming part of
Nowhere
it.
in the Bible does it tell you. Nowhere it advises you to fall for their tricks, man. You should not fall for the tricks.
Yeah, I think it's in Luke. It says that we stand on the scorpions and snakes and all the powers of our enemies. So basically, when you are a child of God, there is no power of the enemy that can actually touch you.
Aha, I like that.
It's only when we create a foothold for the enemy, when we start to become evil ourselves, we create this little foothold that evil can now blossom inside us.
Well, I've noticed a consistent pattern that they're a bunch of weak people, man. They mean weak, dude. I mean, they are. Look at them. Just look at them, dude. A bunch of soy boys.
Soy boys.
That's what they are, dude.
Yeah, these young people don't know they just don't want to work, man. I just don't know. I just want to complain about things, cry about things, just go die in a corner about things. Fuck me, bro.
They're like the last people that should be making important decisions for society. Hey guys, hey Bill Gates, who made the worst operating system ever. He's gonna save the world from a virus. Get it? Get it? Look at his software. It's him. He's gonna save you from a virus. This time, it's you are the computer.
I am Fauci.
Yeah, and in that same analogy, it's like, what program are you running? What was your latest update? What was the propaganda?
And we got the BS, so the blue screen of death.
I was literally just thinking about that myself. The blue screen of death, that there was no virus. It's just Windows failed to do what it was meant to. You have that little spiraling loading thing.
Hey, dude. Hey, hold up. Just replace the word Windows, you said. Replace that with Pfizer. It just failed to do what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, Pfizer released the first 54 pages of their FDA release. And
Still
in
loading.
there, they've indicated that there's more than 5,000 neurological disorders directly related to their injection.
Well, it's
That
a
was
little buggy. They're gonna get the glitches out. You just gotta update, man.
in the first 2 months of the Pfizer vaccine, they injured 25,900 people with neurological disorders now.
All those people, there's a few glitches there.
There was a news outlet that brought up the. I know we shouldn't be talking about the ouchie vouchie, but let me finish. There was a guy that brought out. What do you call it? Fuck, I can't mind the. Well, he's dead now.
The common pattern, consistent.
He did. There's a girl that put in emails and complaints about Pfizer and some other company that's dealing with Pfizer, and they're making fucking millions, bro.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he put it out, and now he's dead.
That happens quite often, man. Yeah, I've been reading a lot about that. There's a lot of that happening. I mean, there's a lot of dead people and stuff, man. Yeah.
A lot. It's like the Clinton dead pile.
Well, they're not just killing people that, for example, there's a few heads of state like Haiti, and there's like 5 of them. But anyway, I forget all of them, but listen, there's what's that place in Africa? There's a few of them. Tanzania, they took that dude out. Okay, anyway, there's like five heads of state they took out over this, and it's all about taking out the sheeple. When the shepherds say, "Hey, you're taking out my sheeple," and they're like, "Yeah, we're taking you and your sheeple out. We're taking them all out with the Bill Gates update. It's like the Windows update, which crashes like a lot of computers, and then they got to get like the whole system is just crashed. It's crashed, dude. And these people are crashing in the streets, dude. Blue screen of death. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you're just walking down the street, and then all of a sudden, you got to get an update. It's gigabytes. It's gigabytes of updates, dude. And then you're dead. They call that 5G. I'm just saying, you're walking down the street, and then boom, 5G update. Bam, you're dead.
That's what this world has come to.
Hey, ouch, ouchie. I'm burning from the inside out. Oh, everywhere. It's all these really conductive things I've had injected into me that I didn't know what it was. I just said, okay, go ahead. It's all these things when the radio waves are just, like it's like I'm in a microwave oven. Thanks, Bill Gates, for the update. I hope the next version is works smoother. Great to beta test this with you, Bill Gates. Never mind all that Ghislaine Maxwell stuff with the Jeffrey Epstein. Never mind that's going on. Don't worry about that. Don't look over there. What's up? Is it just me here?
Only you were talking.
No, we're always listening, bro. We're always listening.
No, I've just been drinking. I came here because I know the Earth is flat. I figured this out for a few years, and now when I see the other thing going on that we're talking about, my mind is just blown, dude.
What are you talking about?
I've been wondering when the normies will figure out that the Earth is flat. I've been trying to. How long is it going to be until they figure it out? And now the latest thing going on, my mind's blown. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It's a parallel universe we've stepped into, bro. It's no longer the world we
They
used
won't
to.
figure it out because on YouTube they have the debunking videos up top.
Debunk.
And reasons why the Earth must be round.
Oh God. Well, it's like TV. It's like, oh, it's on YouTube. It must be real.
It's like TV.
Yeah, same thing. Well, we're going to plug the TV right in the back of your head in a USB. It's called the metaverse. Zuckerberg's going to plug it right in your head, dude. You could switch to like 500 channels, dude.
Oh yeah. They're gonna put that thing in your brain too. Yeah, it's fuck, what do they call that?
Neuralink.
Neuralink. Thank you. That's the one.
Ew.
It's a very simple operation. We just drill 2 inches into your skull and we stick a fucking something in your and
chip in your brain.
Next thing you're living in a parallel universe. You're fine, bro.
We just want to shove a USB connection right in your brain. Back of your head.
It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll just bore into your skull, put something in your brain. Fine, man.
You'll get your Wi-Fi.
You'll have internet.
It's got Bluetooth.
It's got Bluetooth.
You can call anybody you want.
You can connect in your car.
You won't have to go anywhere.
Never again.
You go from being AI to being more AI. Just more AI, bro. That's all we want. More AI.
AI, right in the eye.
Right in the eye with the AI. It's too funny. Do you remember when we used to climb trees as kids and think that was cool? Fucking fish and bomb. Yeah.
But that was cool, dude. But that was cool, dude.
It's just stepped up a beat, bro. It's just like everything needs to be internal. Some kind of crazy fucking shit. It's just crazy, man. Oh, by the way,
I was gonna climb a tree before I joined the metaverse.
you can easily switch between being a man and woman if you think that way.
I'm just saying, I'll go climb me a tree and I'll build me a tree house before I ever enter the metaverse. Just keep me out of that metaverse, dude.
Yeah, that's stupid, bro. I look at real life today sometimes the way people go on, and I actually don't want any part of that either. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get the fuck out of here in a good way.
Dude, most people I know do not know how to do anything. They work in like offices and stuff, and recently they've been working at home, and they don't know how to do anything at all, dude. They went through school and they like memorized stuff for tests. They forgot everything, and I have to help like most people I know how to do the most basic stuff, like change a wheel on their car or something. They don't know how to do it. Anything. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the average person. They're completely useless, and all they just go to the store and buy a bunch of stuff they don't even need, and they don't know how to do anything.
Cover me harder.
They've been taking the injections. That's all I know. There's going to be a lot less of them in a few years. Otherwise, I don't know what else.
I'm thinking to get. I actually don't want that shit in my body because it seems like there's a. I know we shouldn't be talking about this on the 24/7 flat.
They got the cooties in there, man. They got the cooties in that thing.
I don't. There's no way I'm taking it in my body, bro.
It's kind of gay. It's like methane coming off of Uranus and stuff. It's gay.
Yeah, we are.
Gay. Don't want anything to do with it. They're not getting me, dude.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it.
Just gay as hell, dude. I don't want anything to do with methane, Uranus, and injections and vaccines. It's all gay stuff, man. It's got something to do with Bill Gates and his trans so-called wife. I don't give a fuck who Bill Gates is. He can come here and I'll talk to him. Like somebody get Bill Gates in here. Invite him.
Hang on. I got him my speed dial. Hang on.
Get him on your Rolodex. Check your Rolodex.
Bill Gates.
Dude, Bill Gates. I'm not talking any shit that I wouldn't be saying directly to Bill Gates right now. I mean, that dude. Bill Gates right now, right here. I'm just saying. I mean, I want answers.
What would you tell him?
I want some answers, man. I want to know why the whole thing is gay as hell. He's going right along with it. We call it the global homo. Is that what we call it? That's what it is. It's gay as fuck. Sorry, pardon my language. No, I'm tired of it. I'll tell you what. I'm tired of
it. No, okay, it's not.
What's up? Hey, sorry, you guys. I've been drinking, man. I'll try not to be such a... but I'm telling you. I mean, come on, dude. Tell him to come in here, dude. I'll talk to him.
See, now, you've got to accept all fucking... something of reality. You've got to accept gay people that have been here forever. What am I talking about?
Yeah, they reproduced into society.
There were a lot less of them, in the past. There were a lot less of them. I'll tell you what.
And now there's more. Yeah, listen, dude. Even my daughter is gay. Okay, it was kind of a big wake up call for me. Like I never.
She's not gay.
No. Listen.
She's not gay.
Okay.
You want to know what's wrong with her? I'll tell you. You don't want to know what's wrong with her?
I have no idea.
No, I'll tell you. You tell me your daughter's gay, and I'm going to tell you what's actually wrong with her. Okay. Now, does your daughter have a cat?
No.
Okay. Is your daughter anywhere around a cat or have any interaction with a cat?
No.
Okay, well, I think your daughter probably caught a parasite from a cat, but that was my best guess. But I don't believe she's gay. I really don't believe that shit. I need some proof. I don't believe that at all for a second, dude. You know,
She was actually worried. She actually said to the mother, because the mother confided in me, "What's my dad gonna think?" And the mother, the mother of my child said, "He's not going to care. He's still going to love you, whatever. So just tell him." And then it was all a big reveal, like about 2 years ago. Now she's living with her partner in another city, just down south of me, about 200 miles. But she was really worried about how I was going to react to it. Maybe it was my personality. I don't know. But it's your kid, bro. It doesn't matter.
I think it's cool that she was considerate of your feelings and stuff. But listen, I still don't believe she's gay. There's some sort of inexplicable thing. We have to analyze this further. I think that she's got a chemical imbalance. Could be a parasitical infection from undercooked meat.
Fashion, sensible fashion.
In some form or fashion, they're conditioned.
Could be that too. It could be entirely mental and psychological. I'm just. It could be, but there's something about it. She's not gay. That's fake, dude. It's all fake, dude. I don't believe that either. I don't believe that either, dude. Come on, man. I don't believe any of that stuff.
No, I believe that. She was a prefect at school. She excelled at school. She's really, really smart.
I believe that she believes it. I believe you with that. I believe she believes she's gay. I don't believe she's gay, dude. That's gay. I mean, that's fake, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah. I sound like meow.
Can I ask how old she is?
People choose to quote unquote be gay.
What do you say?
How old is she?
I just said people choose to quote unquote be gay.
That's right. That's right. What he just said. And I also suggest you eat more bacon and more salt on that. Salt and bacon, dude. Come on, man. A lot of salt. Salt will clean her out of whatever potential parasite. I'm not saying that. It's just an idea. She may have something in her gut that's making her gay. She's not really gay. Maybe take a detox. Eat a lot of salt and garlic. A whole lot of. I put garlic. I put that stuff on everything, man. I mean, everything. Chinese food, whatever. I put garlic on it, dude, and I eat it. And, I'm like the straightest man in the world, dude.
That's funny, bro.
Yeah, dude. I just grabbed him by the pussy.
Grab that pussy.
I put garlic on.
Daughter we're talking about.
No, it's different.
Well, I just gave you my advice, dude. Okay, I could be wrong, but I just tell you, I don't believe it. I don't believe it, dude.
Yeah, I think it's a mental imbalance somewhere. But I'm not going to tell her
That's it. I agree with you. Now, you got to look how the mind and the body's connected, okay? Now, I suggest she put more garlic, cut back sugar, no sugar. Don't eat any Pop-Tarts. What the hell is a Pop-Tart anyway?
It's crazy,
bro. Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to help you. I don't believe it, man. Is she a lot of sugar?
I don't need no help, bro. I'm fine. Trust me.
Oh, I bet it's cool, man. You don't got to worry about a daughter that thinks it's gay. You don't got to worry. It's like a daughter going off to a monastery or something.
Yeah, in the old days, you just send her off to the monastery. If you're gay, back off. Let the priest fucking abuse you.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'd be a lot more concerned if you were talking about a son. If you had a son that had the same situation, I'd be like 10,000 times more concerned.
Grandson, I'm just praying he's not fucking gay.
that's funny.
I'm praying, bro.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Jesus Christ, Rio? Are you seriously? Are you telling me you're? Oh my God! All
What?
right.
Oh my what?
Have you? No, Rio. My grandson's name is Rio. I have two daughters, and one of them just gave birth to a grandson called Rio. So it's my first grandson, and I'm just
Really?
Hey, bro.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Oh God, dude. Okay, garlic. They need to eat. They need to put garlic. I put that stuff on everything with hot sauce. Garlic. And that's my answer, dude. You know, salt, garlic, and hot sauce, dude. It'll turn anybody straight as fuck. Even people that used to be gay.
Spend the day, weekend in hot sauce. You'll be fucking. That'll set you straight.
That's right. That's exactly. That's how it works. That's how it works, dude. You got a better.
Yeah, everything's turning upside down, man. The world's going fucking crazy, bro. I mean,
I agree with you with that. I'm trying to make sense of it. It's called. I got a phrase I made up. It's called. It's complex, keeping life simple, and that's what's going on right now.
ones and zeros.
Yep. Well, they're obsessed with that positive, negative, good and evil, 1 and 0.
I don't think it can be simple anymore.
That's why it's complex, keeping it simple, man. It's getting increasingly complex trying to keep it simple, dude.
Yeah, I think we've lost the ability to keep it simple. I think you're right, bro.
No, it's getting a lot more complex trying to keep it simple, man. I'm trying to keep a handle.
That's strange. I'm just trying to keep it simple. Yeah, it's more complex.
If you look at the world, man, you look at all the problems in the world. There's a Smurf behind it, trying to keep it down, man. Trying to keep a handle on it, man. You know. I'm just saying, it's getting increasingly complex right now, man.
It's a parallel universe, bro. Really, it is.
Have you heard about
the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life? I've never seen humans believe that males can be females, females can be males, males can give birth, compete with.
Yeah, dude, that's bizarre.
This kind of thing.
It's totally bizarre.
I mean, I think I had an inkling that it was coming, but it's topsy turvy, upside down, inside out, up down.
It used to be sort of a mischievous thing when it was like a percent of a percent of a percent of the people, but now it's like a 5% or 7%. I think I think I heard a number is like 7% of children identify as trans.
Right. So let's get them. Let's get them when they're 5.
I heard that recently, like a week ago.
About sexuality. I mean, seriously, how do you start talking to children at 5 and 6 years old about sexuality? What the fuck are you doing?
My only logical explanation, I got two ideas. One is they're underdeveloped in areas of their mind, like malnutrition, like veganism or something, and the other one is they have parasites from also because I think like this. I think the bugs eat the plants, and people eat stuff that somehow it's not clean, and they get parasites in their body. It's like bugs, and they eat plants, and people are eating cereal and like plant material, and when they should be eating steak. Should be eating steak, and stuff like bacon. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You notice a drive away from eating meat to plant-based thing, but yeah, it's strange, man. But if you look at the world, right, where was the most money made? Medicines, coffees.
Yes, snake oil, pharmaceuticals.
It's all plant based. The most money is made from plants. I think plants rule the world. I think.
Whoa! That's you might be right, man. I didn't think about that. Holy smoke!
I think plants actually rule the world, bro.
Well, fuck, dude. Wow, I never thought about that.
Let's grow some.
Oh man, my mind is blown right now.
Think about it.
Plants rule the world, dude.
They made medicines of plants.
We're fucked.
Medicines of plants, right? Coffees of plants. People make hundreds of millions of dollars every fucking year from plants. Plants, not meat. Plants.
You can grow them in the ground.
We are fucked, dude.
We are fucked.
We didn't know how we were taken over a century ago.
You see now in the takeover? Yeah, about a century ago, maybe more. Who knows, right?
I tell you what, though, but there are creatures like micro creatures, like they're small, all kind of around that area range of creatures, and they feed off of plants, and then when we eat animals that are unclean for whatever reasons, I don't know, different reasons, but anyway, we absorb these micro creatures that eat plants, and then people eat plants. They're eating stuff like lettuce, like rabbit food. We're not a rabbit, we're a man. We eat steak and bacon, and people are eating like lettuce, and then they have stuff in their system that somehow got in there that's eating lettuce. You know what I mean? And then it's shitting in their gut, and then they have and the shit goes to their head, their shitty thoughts, and they become shit people, and they become communists. That's how it's happening, dude. And then they're spreading. It's called veganism.
The only reason why something gets into your body is because you've eaten a plant-based or drinking a plant-based thing. If you look at the way that humans going on today, everything they drink and eat and to make themselves fucking drunk is plant-based. So plants basically rule the world, bro. Like, it's not meat, it's plants. I'm just messing.
You know what? I'm going to throw all the plants out of my fridge right now, dude.
That one fucking lettuce.
I'm going to cook a steak right now, dude. No, I'm not joking, man. You got me. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's very simple, bro. It's very simple.
Again, no more plant material. I don't need any grains anymore, dude. You know what? After tonight, after night talking with PMAC, I've figured it out. It's not, you know what? The plants, not me anymore. I'm not dealing with it anymore, dude. Plants and me, two different things.
It's a day of the truffles, bro. Day of the truffles.
After tonight, man, I'm not doing it anymore, man. I'm only eating straight meat, raw meat, well done. I don't care. Meat, dude. I'm eating it. Steak, bacon, whatever it is.
Fucking plants out of here.
Exactly. Salt and meat. That's it, dude. That's the key, because these plants are diabolical, dude. They're trying to enslave us into some sort of plant matrix. Okay, they want to plug us into the ground and like feed off of us like the moss. They want us to lay down and they want us to give up, man. And they want the moss to take us over. No, P-Mac got it figured out, dude. He's right.
Yeah, I might be. Fucking plants rule this world, bro.
We haven't yet proven it's wrong, so we have to assess this and get to the bottom of this one.
Fuck cocaine.
Is he right or wrong?
Where does cocaine come from? Everybody's fucking addicted to cocaine now. Everybody's taking cocaine.
Yeah.
What's his basis? Plants, bro.
It's from a plant. A plant. You're right. Oh, you're right. It's a plant, dude. God damn it. One again, dude.
What's marijuana?
Another fucking plant.
Another fucking plant.
Same thing. Here's another plant.
It's all fucking plants, bro. It's a plant.
They fucking totally roll over us, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. Pardon my language, dude. I didn't know this until tonight, dude. Now we're really screwed, man. It's game over. It's game over, man.
Bloody plants.
I'm eating nothing but steak and bacon from here on, and butter and dairy and steak and bacon, and that's it.
Don't take another plant into your body. If you do, you'll be sorry.
I'm not touching plants anymore, dude. I'm not dealing with it, man. You know what? They can have their Bill Gates installed.
I tell you, it's good for you. Take a little bit of vitamin C, vitamin lettuce, vitamin this, vitamin that. It's bullshit. They're ruling the world. These bastards. These motherfuckers.
Plants rule the world.
He's figured it out. He's cracked the code, man. The plants are gonna take you out, man. They got people planted everywhere. They got people planted down the block, dude. There's people everywhere. They're plants, dude.
You only think they don't have emotions, but they do.
God, it's not part of my life. My fault. I'm shocked, dude. I didn't know this.
Well, it's just another avenue to explore, you know? You never know.
No, I think you're onto something right there, buddy. You're really onto something right there. That's it, dude. I just went through a detox thing and that nothing happened. I ate all this stuff, nothing happened. And you know what? It's the plants, dude. I'm done with plants. I'm not eating plants anymore. I'm moving straight to just steak, bacon, and dairy, and that's it.
That's it. Bastards.
What do you detox on?
I went through a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing happened. I had no side effects.
What in particular?
Oh, I took the dewormer, Paragard, you know, all that, the herbal and the garlic and all the I took all the bentonite, zeolite, all that stuff to take heavy metal, all that different stuff. Nothing happened. But you know what? I'm gonna cut plants out of my diet now. I'm not gonna eat any plants anymore. You know, because I'm done with plants.
Where did you get the dewormer from?
I got it from Amazon.
What is it called? Dewormer. I heard about that. Does that like help you against COVID?
Zoller Paragard. It's like a mix of herbs, like plants again. Plants. That's and some of that.
Mix of herbs. What's it called?
Zoller Paragard. ZAHLER.
Zoller Paragard.
Yeah, try that. Nothing happened. You know, I saw the reviews. I thought something was going to happen. Nothing happened.
I took some turmeric.
You know what? I'm just gonna switch to meat, dude. I'm eating nothing but bacon and steak. That's it. Bacon and steak.
That's Atkins diet.
Dude, P-Mac's got it figured out. P-Mac, he's got it figured out. He broke the code tonight, dude. You know.
Plants, bro. What are you smoking right now? Is it meat based or plant based?
He's got me again.
Are you gonna smoke some meat and it's gonna change your mind? It's gonna change your paradigm, or are you gonna smoke some plant?
What is he drinking?
Yep.
That's all. Get my hands on, bro. What are you talking about?
Plants rule the world, dude.
Told you.
We figured it out. We broke the code, man. It's gonna be all over the Anon. The Anons will be breaking this down.
Smoke some meat, bro.
Somebody call the audit department. The autist. Somebody call them. Let them know. Give them an update.
Not including plants, but I Googled trees, and there's 3.04 trillion trees in the world. So there's 7.7 billion people. So every person gets 400 trees. That's what I figure to themselves. That's the ratio.
Trees, man.
That's not including plants, but trees 400 to one person.
No, there's more than that, bro. There's more than that.
How many trees own people? I mean, you know, do only some trees own people? You want to blame all trees? Like you're acting like all trees own all people. Okay, what if like maybe some trees own all the people?
I just gave the ratio. You can have some fun with it. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I just Googled it.
I think you're anti-tree.
You bastard. Anti-tree.
What's more important, dude? You or a tree? Come on now.
Oh, God, he's got me again.
Yeah, he got me too.
These trees, man.
Wow.
My tree shack trails from favorite life, bro. Tell me.
Somebody's just got to cut them all down, man. Yeah, cut them down.
That's on the trees. We're still gonna have oxygen because most of the oxygen, guess what, comes from the ocean, my friend.
Good to know. Good to know, buddy. With the algae.
Yep. There's more plankton and
Somebody
algae
cut
and
the trees down before they cut us down.
That's again, bro. What'd I tell you?
They're taking up all the oxygen, man. What's up?
Fucking algae, bro.
I mean, well, they're taking up all the air anyway. You know, they're whatever. They're doing their tree thing. Maple syrup, dude. They've got the Canadians totally, dude, totally lockstep. The Canadians, they're totally enslaved by their maple trees. I mean, look at the flag, dude. It's a fucking tree leaf.
it's pretty good for you though. You just eat the bark.
Dude, I mean, dude, just look at the flag, dude. It's a tree leaf. Who runs Canada? Trees, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, there are actually a lot of trees in Canada.
Money doesn't grow on trees, but trees are money.
There's a bunch of trees in Canada. I don't know how PMAC figured this out. He figured it all out, dude. Well, my mind was blown tonight. I figured, you know, we know too much now. The trees are going to take us out. They're going to start falling on us everywhere. You know, I'll be cruising down the road. The tree's going to fall right on my car, dude.
I think we need to at least sleep on it. Think about it.
Definitely. Smoke a plant while you sleep on it. And when you wake up, drink a plant, coffee. Drink another plant. And why don't you eat a plant? You might do that. Maybe not. Maybe so. And why don't you breathe whatever the plants shit out in the air?
Okay.
We're in
Thank you.
we're in a tree matrix, right? A plant matrix, dude. Why don't you put some plant on that meat?
Like some garlic.
There you go. Put that. I've been putting that stuff on everything. Now I'm having second thoughts.
Hello.
He's figured out the great conspiracy of conspiracies, dude.
Well, just because we figured out that everything is ruled by plants doesn't mean that's an actual thing.
Nah, I think there's something right there. You got it. I'm going straight to bacon, dude. It's my new thing. Bacon and steak. That's it. Bacon, steak, and water, dairy. That's it, dude.
You need fiber with that.
I don't need that. I don't need
To
that.
clear your colon.
That's all I'm gonna get, dude.
Pineapple juice.
And the good with it's not real plants. So
How about eggs, bacon, and steak?
Dude, eggs are like the best food ever.
Bacon.
Eggs and avocados.
You can't eat no potatoes, man.
There's a war on fat back from the 70s, and my wife is a caregiver, and I noticed a lot of older people are all Alzheimer's because they were all on fat-free diets, so their brain shrunk because their brain is 90% fat. And I didn't realize so 50 years later that it makes the brain shrink. So there you go. You need fat, my friend. Eggs, avocados, and bacon when not bacon.
They'd be fine if they had avocados.
But they cut out all the fat, you know, and then they were given like margarine, you know, with no fat, which is synthetic.
Fake butter.
Even today, people trim the meats. These delicious meats, they trim the fat out of them, which is crazy.
It is crazy.
Here's a conspiracy for you. Look, it's the what's that word that
That's it. I'm going to the store.
they give you medicine for it. Start with a C. The cholesterol.
Bacon.
Conspiracy is cholesterol. Look. They attack cholesterol. They cut it out of your diet. They tell you in school. They tell you in health aids like nutrition. Then you don't have cholesterol, no eggs, no bacon, no avocados. Your brain starts shrinking, and they give you cholesterol medication, and they keep you as a customer for life, and you die with Alzheimer's.
Oh God! Somebody
the
get
cholesterol medication shrinks your brain. It cuts your fat. It takes the fat out of your body that you need for your brain, and you get Alzheimer's because of cholesterol medication.
Thank you for telling me this. We're gonna get bacon to all the old people that we know. Bacon right away.
Yes, bacon, extra eggs, extra avocados.
Eggs.
You got to keep your mind open, bro.
Also butter, plenty of real butter, not margarine.
Real butter, hell yeah. It's what brains crave.
Don't give your kids fat-free milk or shit like that. They'll end up with dysfunctional shit.
If you have any corn oil in the house, just throw it to the trash.
Yeah, I don't touch that stuff, man. That's a plant.
Oil oxidizes in your blood. They use butter. That's the real shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat steak right away, man.
Canola oil is also terrible for you.
It's great talking with you guys. I'm gonna go eat some bacon right now.
All right, save stuff for me.
Have fun.
Y'all have a good night, man. I'm gonna eat some bacon right now. I'm gonna pass out. Good talking
I don't know
y'all.
about bacon. They put sugar on all that bacon, that pork. They add a lot of sugar to it.
All right, Smurf.
Well, I gotta get me some chicken and some livestock and stuff. But all right, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna eat some meat, man, and the plants. I'm never gonna let them get me. You guys, let's talk to
400 trees to one person.
You guys talk to P-Mac. All right, later. Have a good night.
Good night, Smurf.
He's better drunk.
Yep.
Yep.
More entertaining.
So am I. Well, it kept entertained for an hour or two. So what are we gonna do next hour? Get Jazza on to talk to Jazza. How you doing, bro? There's somebody else to talk to.
That was about the flat Earth, man.
That's about that old big guy. You be.
What did William Shatner and Jeff Bezos see when they went up there, and how high did they go?
Don't know. William was all, oh God, oh right, oh right. This is so strange. Did you see when it landed too? I was at the look.
William Shatner's having like an orgasm.
It was like he was having an orgasm for 30 minutes. Oh wow, oh yeah, oh God, oh wow. Shut up, William. The whole thing looked fake from the start. It really did. But hey, apparently the whole world is fake, so we're good.
Yeah, it's just one more thing, you know?
I didn't see any pictures of curvature. I didn't see any stars. I mean, what did they do up there?
Fuck all, really. Science.
I mean, they could have brought back something that is special.
But they're doing science up there, right? So they're growing a couple of cancer cells in a little fucking petri dish, and they've grown a couple down here, and they all fucking look the same.
They're making space meth.
Somehow, in a tin can that simulates the Earth's pressure. If you put it up there, so that you can survive in that, they put a petri dish up there, simulate the cancer cells that they're trying to separate. It's going to get the same result if you're doing it on the Earth, which is actually the same fucking scientific method that they're using. So don't worry about it.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? No, seriously though.
That was loud.
That was fucking random.
Jazza!
Fuck off. What's up, Jazza? White noise, white noise, white noise. Jazza. Are you speaking right now, Jazza? Because we can't fucking hear you, bro. You're trolling now, bro. So yeah, how do you so you take an experiment, you put it in a tin can, you put it on the same pressures in the same environment as you would on Earth, you take it up to space, you try to figure out how you're gonna fucking solve the problem of cancer, but it's in the same environment as it was when it was back on Earth. So this is your reasoning for what? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yes, yes,
What's up?
Well, how is being in space, right? How are you going to take some kind of cell or a plant cell or whatever cell you want or virus, put it in a fucking tin can, send it up to a vacuum, but let it stay in the same conditions it would actually be on Earth? How is that going to change the result? All right,
Beats me.
Beats me.
I still don't understand the space thing.
Because it's a violation?
Yeah.
That's sensible. Sensible.
Yes.
Hello.
I thought you said because that's sensible. I was like, yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Yeah, where's Jazz making up, bro? I know. Yeah, Guts is sensible. Jazza. Alright, fuck him, bro. I thought he must be drunk. They're just drunk as me. Right, next topic. Moving on swiftly. somebody mute Jed? Jesus Christ, what the fuck, man? What's up?
What's up?
Who's that? What's your name? Where you come from?
And who is your daddy?
Sensible, where you from, bro?
I'm in the U.S.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Me too.
You too?
You could be neighbors.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a small world after
Heard
all.
there's gonna be a meetup this Thursday.
So, why you here, Sensible? What happened? What happened, bro?
What?
Why are you here? Are you a flat earther? I don't know. Hang on, I check.
Why am I here?
Flat earther, chess, Bible studies, link, embedded. Yeah, you haven't got too many tags. You're a flat earther.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Aren't we all flat earthers?
Yes.
Even Jazza here is a flat earther.
He just doesn't know it yet. He's still doing the whole fucking mic thing. Jazz, you fucking ball bag.
Ball bag, I like that.
Ball bag. Well,
It's like a bag of potatoes, you know?
or you're just a ball bag. Potato. So why did the Mexican throw his wife off the bridge? Tequila.
So what?
Tequila. Do you not get that?
Tequila. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Why did the Mexican throw his wife off the bridge? Tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah.
That is the Mexican water. I know that for a fact. I figured that out down there in Chichen Itza.
I mean, the whole thing is ridiculous, right? Spinning water ball through the vacuum of space. Sure.
Yep. We have a great imagination, don't we?
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Very impressionable.
Very. This is the whole point. If you're brought up from birth to believe in one thing that nobody questions,
Yeah. We trusted it, you know? Just accepted it.
And like I said earlier, I mean, how stupid was that? But don't get so hard on yourself. It's easy to do because if you're brought up in that environment and everybody tells you this is the way it is, and that's the way it is, but it's not really. It's not your fault, bro. Daz, you're fucking starting to piss me off big time, man. Could somebody fucking mute that bastard? No, okay.
If I could, I would. Was that him that was saying "was up" earlier?
It was me and somebody else, I think. I don't know.
Okay. That was you being obnoxious.
Oh yeah. I can be obnoxious with a capital O, bro. OBXA.
Okay.
There we go. AOX or AOS or OSC.
Yes. That's it.
So what are we going to talk about next? Obnoxiousness. Fuck it.
Can you repeat that?
No. No.
You ask a question?
Is America?
What are we going to talk about next time?
Mm-hmm. Just don't talk about Jabba Dabba Doo.
What were you going to say before I rudely interrupted you?
Nothing.
You said something about America.
Is America still the same place you thought it was?
I never really had a big opinion of the U.S. I was always just agnostic towards everything, really.
I had a big opinion of U.S. as I was growing up, like it was better than other countries, but it's not. And the flat Earth just kind of proves that we're all just, in this slave system. You have to navigate through it.
System.
Unless your name is Musk or Bezos, you're in the system.
That sounds about right. Listen. Do not take this system seriously. Just laugh at it. Laugh at it at every chance you get. Make it funny out of it. Make a joke whenever you can, and you'll be fine. Trust me.
So what system are we talking about?
The system we are in.
A system where we are supposed to work paycheck to paycheck to live, pay taxes, and get accrued debt, and get education that's corrupted, science that's really scientism, and propaganda, mind control. That's the system.
The
Math,
entire system.
propaganda, and mind control.
Yeah, the entire system is mind control. The entire fucking system, bro. So anyway,
You have to somewhat depend on it until you can acquire
no, you don't have to depend on
enough knowledge to be without it.
The more you play into it, the more you're going to get stuck, and you're not going to be able to get out of it. If you're so far into it, you're not going to be able to see what it is, like a Glober.
It's the strangest thing.
The media is controlled. It's not the news. The news is manufactured. It's not what's happening. It's what they want to show you. They're selling ad dollars. It's all fear mongering about the new variant, Omicron, Epsilon, new, everything. Fear mongering, rapes, murders, fires, war. Someone told me if they really showed what's really happening in the world on the news, they'd have to show you 23 hours and 59 minutes of regular people, having dinner, getting married, going to graduation, having babies, working, and only 1 minute
Yeah,
of the
I'm
ridiculous
more
shit they show
so.
on TV.
Yeah, I'm more so referring to just our own responsibilities, providing for ourselves and family.
And you have to work to do that.
Like starting out square one,
You watch people in your family deteriorate. You watch somebody lose their shit over fucking what do you call it, life support, and then you watch your sister die, and then you watch other people talking shit about things. It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. I mean, the only way to survive it is to look at it and think of it as a nothing. No thing.
It as in the system.
Yeah, the only way to survive it is to have a no thing about it. I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy. Like we said earlier, the only way to perpetuate the system is to give it attention. If you don't give it attention, if you have no, just don't give it attention, bro. You're done. You're fine. Yeah, I know who thought this was a good idea, but it's not my fucking idea of a good idea. Anyway,
time is it for you all?
That was about the flat Earth.
What about it?
Flat Earth.
Still flat.
Still fucking flat, bro.
All verticals are parallel.
Pretty much.
No. It ain't pretty much.
Oh, sorry. It's not pretty much?
That's correct.
It's true. Bro, it's really strange, right? I've been dealing with my brother, my sister's dad, brother, my dad. My dad's in early stage of Alzheimer's. You don't want to listen to this shit, bro. But if you had to go through what I've gone through in the last fucking 10 weeks, you would not believe it. So at the same time, the earth is not what this is. Whatever, bro. It's crazy, right? Okay, hang on. Finally. Yeah. It's mad. It's mad. I tell you now, it's mad. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm about done with it. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever you say, whatever you think the earth is, whatever you think what shape it is, I'm done, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People just haven't been through what I've been through in the last fucking 2 years. That's great.
Sorry, I accidentally left.
Right. People haven't been through what I've been through in the last 2 years. Maybe 3. Right. You know what? It doesn't matter. Because nobody really cares. Well, they do care to a point, but they don't really care to the actual point. It just fucking drives me crazy, bro. Like, I had a friend of mine, right? We fell out years ago. He's like we really fell out. Like, I told him to fuck off, right? And he showed up at my sister's wedding going, I didn't know that my sister's fucking funeral, right? So I said, of course you could. Bam. Okay, never mind.
Hey, go on.
Well, I fucking congratulated him. I said, of course you should. You bastard, yeah. You know, like, it's a real man stuff. The shit we're dealing with today is it's not real. It's not real. I don't know. It just doesn't seem real to me. It seems like every day I wake up, it's like a fucking different fucking world. There's people killing each other every fucking day. I don't know, man. No, hey. Probably the best person you could ever meet, and probably am. But let's think of it as a Fugazi.
Let's think of it as what?
A Fugazi.
A Fugazi?
Fugazi.
A Fugazi is a fake, man.
You never heard of Fugazi?
I've never heard that.
You never heard that? Well, I'm about to educate you, bruh.
Yes, please do.
If it's a Fugazi, it's a fake, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you happy?
Annie Bosco,
Yes,
dude.
that's good.
So you could be a Fugazi. Everything in this life is a Fugazi. Life is a Fugazi. Everything is a Fugazi. From day one to day dot, it's a Fugazi. So if you look at it as a Fugazi, you're always happy. Because it's a Fugazi. It's a fake. Everything is fake in this world.
Fugazi?
Did I misspeak?
Fugazi.
No.
Fugazi.
It's either either.
Right. Fuck you too. Anyway.
I don't think you could have said Fugazi.
I'm not. Do I sound upset?
any
You're a fucking
more.
you bastard. Do I sound upset?
I hear what you say, Eric.
No, it's just funny that you said it so many times.
Well, that's why I said it, because it's funny.
It is crazy, like everything's fake,
Well, if everything is
Earth,
what is fucking real?
I guess this is real, reality's real, but the stories we hear and how they explain and what our reality is, I guess, is the Fugazi.
You got it. You're getting there. You're getting there, bro. So everything is a Fugazi. It's all fake. Man on the moon, round spinning balls and water balls through the fucking vacuums of space. It's all Fugazi, right? So it's all fake. So what's real?
Reality?
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
That's it. I guess, your senses is somewhat real.
Yeah, I know that's true.
Yeah, it's a big, massive lie. Like I always say, like what we're up, what we're up against or what's out there is, like multi-million, billion-dollar businesses, NASA, space agencies, universities, people with like degrees, and it's this massive, massive machine just built up. Kind of, yeah.
Machine.
I think it's like an intellectual machine, or
machine again,
academic machine.
Another machine. So it's a machine.
What kind of machine?
Is that a robot? Do you hear?
Just an analogy.
Another fucking machine.
And the big one to me is like museums. Like you got museums with all these. I'm still looking into all the dinosaur stuff, but like.
You are. Wow, that's great. Well done, you.
But, like these massive buildings with freaking, what's that thing that swings? Pendulum or something?
Foucault spit.
Yeah, fucking. It's just gnarly. They'll just go to any extent to, prove that bullshit.
What do you call the pendulum?
Foucault.
Fuck off, pendulum.
Folk art.
Fuck off, pendulum. I'm just kidding.
Folk art. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
It is weird how, any other pendulum won't be freaking swinging, but this special pendulum just keeps swinging to the Earth's rotation. Like, it's just stupid.
Is it perpetual?
Yeah, it's just like, what the hell? This special one is this perpetual.
There's like magnets in the platform.
Yeah, I looked a little bit into it to the manufacturers or the people who install it, and yeah, there's like some electric motor they put into it or something. So.
They had to start the motion. You can't start football. They had to start it. So where did the motion start? Well, it was in 24/7 Discord. There was somebody fucking put it in the motion, bro.
Fucking old Bob, giving it a push.
The Big Bang put it into.
Hey, what gave it a push?
What we were saying last night, how like all the university students do the Cavendish experiment, but but they don't do Marcus and Morley. They don't do the Sagnac experiment.
Mickelson Morley, yeah.
I don't even know those.
You don't? Good luck.
Basically, they just shot a laser or light on reflectors, and if the Earth's spinning, then when they meet up, like they shot it in 4 different ways, and when it all meets up back in the same spot, it should be slightly out because of the Earth's spin, and it wasn't.
Entirely
should be off-centered.
It's entirely ridiculous.
But how far does a laser shine?
As far as you want it to, bro.
That's a good. I think he did it on a table or something, so probably like 2 meters or something. But like,
line it up center. I don't know why it would ever go off center.
The theory is because the Earth spins, it's like swimming with the current and against the current. So one way, if you're swimming with the current, you're going to go faster. If you're swimming against the current, then you're going to be going slower.
You silly bastard.
Unless I'm something to that effect, if that makes sense.
Someone would have to kick the table the laser is on.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, his equipment was like highly sensitive. And then, so he couldn't measure the spin. And I think that's where all the Einstein stuff come in, where his general relativity, and then Einstein says...
Do you know Einstein married his cousin? Sorry, second cousin. Couldn't get a shag, had to marry his second cousin to get a shag. Sorry, did I just say that?
To get a shag?
A yabba dabba doo?
What's a fake again? How's that word?
Fugazi.
Fugazi, okay. Thank you.
You hear that?
And then what was the Chad or something like that?
Chatgazi.
Oh, man.
So how long you been
seriously?
I don't believe this shit, bro. I don't believe none of it. I think it's all fucking fugazi. I think it's all fucking fake.
Everything.
So if everything is fake, what is real?
I felt like we've been down this road.
Everything.
Exactly. If everything is fake, what is real?
I guess you're going to have to define real.
No, that's
Define Fugazi.
Yeah. What the fuck is a fugazi?
Is real like what you can see, taste, touch, smell?
That's true. So
I can taste touch my fucking computer screen. I can taste touch on my fucking drink can.
But is that real? Because that's
You're
just
looking around your room.
Just fucking ones and numbers, bro.
Because that's just electrical signals in the brain.
Exactly.
Those things.
Exactly.
So,
Same thing, bro. It's not, listen, if you think that's real, that's fine, right? I can touch the can, I can touch my drink, I can do this, I can do that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's not really real because life isn't really real. And no, this is really hard for people to understand. You can take this anywhere you want. It's not. It's a number of ones and zeros. It always has been. It always will be. We are caught in something that is not fucking real. Because if everything is a fugazi, what is real?
So if you're in a virtual reality game, it's really not real.
It could be in a virtual reality game, right? So you and I could be caught in a virtual reality game. Does that sound like a true statement, or is that a
I think
possibility?
we know the difference
Well, how
between
would
virtual
you?
reality and reality.
Well, how would you know? How would you know?
I mean, I could give examples of how I think we would know.
Go ahead.
Our thoughts, and I feel like it's kind of like tunnel vision. It would be tunnel vision if we were in virtual reality.
Thoughts are good, but do thoughts tell you that you're not living in a virtual reality? How would you trust your thoughts? Is I suppose what I'm saying.
Maybe we can only trust what is, and this is what we classify as reality.
What is reality?
What is reality, man?
Is man reality?
What?
Is man reality?
Is man reality? Man is in reality.
So what is reality? If everything is fugazi, if everything is fucking fake, what is reality?
I feel like you're changing the question here.
Fine, I'll something. If life is not reality, what is reality? It seems the question. Sorry. I'm smashing, bro. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. I'm here for fucking a few years and then I'm gone. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? No? Yeah? No?
I mean, you're welcome to think that you're not real as much as you want.
Well, listen, bro. It doesn't seem real. And I think that the best thing for people to hang on to is to it not being real. I mean, listen, if one of your loved ones disappears tomorrow, like your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, so they're gone. What happened to them? What happened to their legacy? What happened to their who they are? Does it make sense in this reality? If I'm not here tomorrow,
I'm not sure what you're asking.
well, I'm asking you, is reality real? There's a possibility that it's not.
Yes.
You get me now? Okay.
I hear what you're saying. Yes.
Good. Does it matter?
Does what matter?
Reality.
Yes.
Why?
I mean, if you have a view of like nothing matters, I can't really influence you to saying that, people are affected by our actions.
So we're going back on ourselves. We're doing the Oberos or snake eating the snake.
What?
Okay.
Snake eating the snake?
The snake
That you
eating
said?
the bill. Right.
Can you elaborate for me?
Yeah, I will. Do you think it matters if you are here tomorrow and gone tomorrow and there's nothing left of you and nobody knows who you were? Do you think that matters? Do you think it matters?
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Yes.
Why?
Because I have responsibilities and my life impacts others as well as yours. Your life impacts mine. Did you hear me?
I do. Sorry.
It's all right.
I
I thought maybe my Discord cut out.
No, I'm just having a really deep thought about that. Right. Good. So, I'm a little bit drunk. As usual.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That'll do it, man.
Do you think reality is... no, hang on. That's a stupid question. Reality real. What is real? Yeah, ball bag, yeah.
Yeah, reality is not real.
Virtual reality is not real.
Especially when you're drunk.
Yeah. Is being drunk reality?
Hello. Sorry about that. So what do you think about the Mandela effect?
What's
What
that?
do I think about an elephant?
What do you mean was that?
What is the
What do you
Mandela
mean? What do
effect?
you mean?
Well,
I just want your drunk explanation of it. It might make sense.
My drunk explanation of it?
Yeah.
Guess what do you ever hear,
No,
bro?
of it.
Fuck off.
Because I've heard it from sober people and it makes no sense. So maybe maybe it will make sense when you have high alcohol levels in the bloodstream.
Right. So you're talking. Okay. All right. Fine. Hang on.
There's like little fairies that go into the books and change the wording, change the brand names. Obviously, you know.
Well, they do.
Fairies.
So was it the lion lies down with the sheep, or the wolf lies down with the sheep? Which one? And now listen.
Everybody lays down.
Sure. Sensible. I'm asking you. Is it the lion lies down with the sheep, or the wolf lies down with the sheep? Which one? Which
The
one?
lion and the lamb.
The lion. Right.
It's the wolf. The Bible describes it as the wolf.
Fuck off, bro. Good. Listen, do me a new one and fuck off. It's the lion. It's always been the lion. Why are you saying the wolf?
Because that verse actually says the wolf to lie down with the sheep.
No, it doesn't.
And later on, we got changed. We showed the little
scripture,
the cartoon picture of a lion and a sheep, and that was the thing that we all got programmed with.
Listen, please, fuck off.
No, go search the verse. You'll see I'm right.
It's not the fucking wolf, bro.
Well, that's what the Bible says.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't.
Calm down here.
Crazy?
It's okay. We can
Because
talk
the
about
lion
this.
and the lion and the sheep will lie down with each other. Now suddenly it's the wolf and the sheep. Are you crazy? Right. Okay. All I'm saying, right? And I'll disappear now in a couple of seconds, right? Boo. Okay. You have no idea what you're talking about. It was never ever the lion, the wolf, and the sheep. It's always been the lion. Always.
You know that song by Crash Test Dummies?
Which one was
Think
that?
I'll disappear now?
That's crazy, bro. How do you not see that?
Sorry, I just changed the subject. Go ahead.
What? Okay, so where
He has an argument
13
for it.
million people misremembering? How the fuck does that happen?
Do they also say a
13
lion
people
in sheep's
misremembering?
clothing?
13 million people misremembering, and 13 people thinking, it's a lion and a sheep. It's a wolf.
No, not misremembering. It's been programmed into us.
Crazy.
Same way that Luke Skywalker in the movie, Darth Vader says, "No, I am your father." because he's mid-sentence discussing something. Luke says,
Okay.
"My father died."
Okay,
He says,
bro.
"No."
Okay, whatever you say.
T-Mac, shut the fuck
I
up
just
and
let him
listen for
talk.
half a second. Fuck off, man. Shit. So like I'm saying, Luke Skywalker explained mid-sentence, but now when you try and make an analogy to that video, T-Mac, I'm still talking. You can hear that. So
Man,
when people try and make reference to that movie, they then say, "Luke, I am your father," so that we know what movie they're talking about. But the actual dialogue is, "No, I am your father." The point is that all the colloquial references that you've seen on TV that says, "Luke, I am your father," outnumber the one time that you actually watched it. So it's the same thing relevant with the Bible, is that the Bible says the wolf and the sheep will lie down together. We colloquially made the analogy that it's the lion and the sheep because it's the king of the jungle and the softest little fluffy thing. When you go and look at any cartoons of children's books, they'll show that it's the lion and the sheep, but the Bible says wolf and sheep. So it's just simply a more updated program that we've taken as factual. When you go and look, you'll see the wolf and the sheep was always there. "No, I am your father" was always the script, but it's just a later program that we've accepted as the truth.
So you're saying it never says Lion and the Lamb?
It's
Sorry, I didn't get that.
it's similar to anime that in some anime the Japanese original ones will have blood, but then when they air in the United States, because of certain rules to be able to air it in the TV, they take out the blood. It's the same cartoon without the blood, but the original had blood.
Yeah, and then all these people with very short memories start saying, "No, it never had blood. This is crazy. This is a Mandela effect, because how could it have had blood?" But when you go and look, there's a reason for it, but it's just about the one that you're more familiar with. That will be the more dominant version in your mind.
And then a lot of marketing for different regions. They have different rules in different countries. There could be a company that sells beans with a certain spice included in it, and then you go to the next neighboring country and they sell the same brand of beans but without that spice. Or the logo can change. One line in the logo is different, or the lady had a bracelet, or a different color of hair, or whatever. It's different branding.
But it's evident. You're spot on, and the thing now that you can see it in is, say for example, the Jungle Book, the movie The Jungle Book. We all watched the Jungle Book as children or read the book. We know about Mowgli and all that whole story. Then the first Jungle Book that came out, the movie, tweaked that story. So it was no longer the original story. And now what happens is when you start to talk to people about the Jungle Book, there's two stories to describe. Now recently, the third Jungle Book came out, which is like a super dark, quite for a kids movie, it's considered quite dark and like supernatural and all that sort of stuff. Now, as they keep releasing the new versions of the Jungle Book, the people that are younger, that have never had access to the previous versions, will only ever recite the latest. And when you think about the whole planned strategy to disinform the public, they've always said there's a disinformation campaign. Now, how do you go about with a disinformation campaign? If everyone knows truth and tomorrow it's no longer that, everyone's going to put their hands up and fight you on it. But if they do it slowly in stages and over several movies, another example is like the movie Noah, where there's the Bible verse or the Bible story about Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's been different versions. Now, the latest version of Noah, there's these rock giants, and Noah's like a senile old guy,
Yeah.
and
Someone
he's
else
like,
sneaks onto the ark.
Yeah, and it's almost as though I was almost waiting for one of his children to be gay. You know, it's like there's going to be a change in the story, in the entire narrative. And then when you start speaking to 50, 60-year-olds who actually read the story themselves, they'll say, no, that's not the story. But when you speak to an 18-year-old who's only ever watched the movies, he's going to have two versions in his mind, and both of them are Russell Crowe versions or something, you know? So
Yeah, that's
that's how
insane. I
they
appreciate that, man.
twist it.
That's Isaiah 11:6.
But they have to slowly contort the truth to get us to accept the falsehood as true. And it's deliberate, and it's on all spheres, in all aspects of our lives, that there's this decay of the message with the intention to mislead.
It's really not that complicated to get it.
Well, that's my rationale for this Mandela effect. You know, in the very beginning, I thought, wow, you know, kind of like when you discover the earth is flat. I watched a video where a guy said, imagine you woke up now in a parallel universe where your world is flat, but everybody else's world is still a sphere, and that you're actually in a different realm. So you are seeing flat, but they are seeing sphere. And that's why there's no progress sort of thing. So then it made me think, like, what if you were in like a parallel universe where it was always sex and the city and not sex in the city, where it was always the Berenstain Bears, or all of those different Mandela effects that people have spotted and documented at this point. Like, but then you realize, no, there is only one realm. It is what it is. And it's our subjective opinion, our worldview, how we view the world through our own subjective lens that gives us that impression. When you realize it's a subjective lens, then that means, where was your lens programmed? Because that's then how you'll see it.
Now you could also say, take for example, the Facebook. Facebook, first they had it as the Facebook, then they changed it to Facebook, and now they changed it to Meta. So 3 different
They
names for
changed
the
it to
same company.
Meta.
Yeah, the company Facebook, now the name is Meta.
Isn't it still Facebook though? Isn't the app called Facebook?
The name of the company Facebook changed to Meta. But before it was the Facebook. The Facebook.
Yeah, but isn't it still being promoted as Facebook?
Sure. That doesn't change the fact that legally the name is Meta.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't been on Facebook in a long time, so. Or Meta, sorry.
Sounds like meth addict. Meth Some people that use Facebook, they look like addicts.
Have you guys heard of the MetaNet?
The what?
MetaNet.
No.
So it's a fascinating topic about the migration of the internet into the MetaNet. Now, the original creator of Bitcoin has been talking about this for at least over a decade already. The whole purpose of something like a crypto was meant to create or unlock the internet, whereby you extract value for each thing yourself directly rather than having intermediaries. And you'd be able to consume on a per second or per millisecond basis, and it would be a pay to view. So they're presently shifting the entire back end of the internet, where all information is free, or technically just the data to download the kilobits, to a system now whereby you pay for the data you want. And when you share something, you can get paid to share it. And content creators will get paid per second of views, not per clicks, per likes, per all that bullshit. And if you start disliking something, you can stop it immediately and pay no more. So if you started a movie, you didn't like it, you watched the first 10 minutes, you stopped, you paid like maybe half of $0.01. You didn't actually have to pay for the video of the movie.
They're calling it Web 3.
No, so everyone else that's trying to talk about this is a fractured version. The original concept from 2008 in the Bitcoin white paper, he makes reference to the metanet. And when you look at what it is, it's all smart contracts, all assets, all communication, all data, everything that you can imagine is linked up through this metanet. So, you know, when people talk about like a Web3 or something, that might just be for an informational content, or those are like add-ons to this thing that they're pushing for called the metanet. So the same thing, like we had a protocol, an HTTP protocol that gave us the internet. There's a new protocol coming for the metanet, whereby all crypto payments can be done instant without confirmation. So you don't have to wait for it. And in terms of how normally now Facebook harvests our data and sells our data to companies who then want to target advertising to us, in the new version of the metanet, you yourself will say what information you want to share for what value. And then you are paid directly for what information you decide to share with other companies. And every time a company takes your data to start marketing toward you, you would get remunerated for that rather than the middle agency who presently gets billions for advertising and they're just using your data for free. So this metanet concept is enormous. It branches all spheres, but watching how Facebook has now gone to Meta, how some of these, we know they're the controllers, it kind of gives me a new sense of fear for that type of control, where you can no longer access free information. Everything is pay per click. And they're going to do
They're
it
basically they're
in the guise of
integrating
convenience.
they're integrating the user with the finances and data feeds, putting it all together in the metaverse, in the meta universe. It's basically like you know, you have a digital version of yourself, and that digital version has the bank account, the health information, and the data feeds of everything all together into this system. Everything you watch, everything you spend, everything you buy, it's all connected. And the time you spend, yeah.
Do you ever feel like you ever walked into a night porter's job and they said to you, well, listen, you got to move from chairs, do something, but at the same time, you got to fucking move numbers about and all that there. And you're like, no, bro, no. I signed up as a night porter. Now you've got me fucking doing manager's jobs. You've got me moving numbers about. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you on about, bro? Well, if you like to keep a job, you have to fucking do this and do that. No, I don't have to. I signed up as a night porter. I move chairs. I push people out of fucking, listen, I go above and beyond, whatever you want. But holy shit, bro. Now I'm fucking managing fucking opera. I'm doing things that, no. What the fuck? This is crazy. Right. Okay. I did my best. Really bad times. And now I'm looking for a job. Well, now, if you're looking for a job, you have to do this job, and you have to do that job, and you have to do a night manager job. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm sorry, but I don't have to fucking move numbers about on a fucking screen. I don't have to fucking post this and post that. I'm just here to move fucking tables, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but have you noticed the young generation? Many of the incentive for them to share what they do every second. They get awarded. They get paid by just making videos and sharing
Like
their.
£9 an hour. £9 a fucking hour. £9 a fucking hour. Is that really?
No, bro. A lot of these young ones, they make a lot of money by just sharing their videos online and having an audience. And they get paid as consumers as well because they promote brands and they promote
Yeah.
toys and video games and
fucking do one, bro. I'm not interested in fucking uh, transforming your end of day into a new day. For that, I must get paid a night manager job.
But our generation is gonna pass away in some time, bro. And this new way of doing things is being expanded and implemented, and this kind of behavioral data information and sharing and doing everything digitally, that's just being expanded in ways that you cannot even conceive right now.
This is why they're doing it. They think that they can get away with bringing in night porters to do night manager jobs. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's absolutely ridiculous. So
People will do it though.
well, they would, for £9 a fucking hour, right? Like £1,200 an hour a month. It's fucking crazy, man. It's just like I understand why 2 night porters in the same fucking week went, fuck you, I'm done.
Bro, young ones just making jokes and doing pranks online and pranking old people and making people mad or breaking.
No.
Buying products to destroy them, like buying a new car just to break it and make a video about it.
They will take the piss out of you if you allow them to, right? You say, listen, I'm here to move tables, clean house, maybe.
We're gonna have there's exchange there's robots that are gonna do the cleaning, bro.
Yeah. I'm not here to fucking fudge your numbers till the next fucking day. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to fucking move tables, clean house, and put people out of it. That's it.
The consuming of data, the consuming of data, and it's gonna be mixed to the consuming of products and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm telling you, whatever T-shirts or toys or brands of whatever is gonna be incentivized to be a consumer to a different level that we've been consumers of.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, they will take the absolute piss out of you.
You're gonna be incentivized to just share you consuming shit
for £9 an hour. For £9 an hour, I'm gonna sort your fucking hotel out. Is that what you think? You think I'm gonna sit here and figure out fucking figures and all the other things when the only thing I apply for is a night job?
The old are gonna pass away. The old are gonna pass, and this new generation is gonna follow the trends and follow what.
Well, the new generation can't handle it, bro. They're too fucking sensitive.
Like when you had to decide to go get a job or go to get a career in the past, that incentive is gonna move into this new system, and people are gonna do things because they're being incentivized to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
You
they're making people do night managers' jobs for £9 an hour when the night manager is getting paid £2,000 a fucking year, £2,000 a fucking month, where we're getting paid £1,000. So now they think that we're going to sit and do their jobs.
Then you're not understanding how much revenue is in advertising.
Yeah.
In advertising, for a simple click of an advert, it can generate more than $20 for a click, not per hour. How many clicks can you do in say a day? So the point here, what they're starting to do is create marketing surveys, incentivizing the customer. So what Jamesy was saying now about the consumption of data, it was spot on. Because if you think about even coming to the flat Earth, how many hundreds of gigabytes of data have you consumed to try and understand some of the things that you have, some of the videos that you've watched? Like the average individual who buys a little 500 meg bundle, and at the end of the month they've still got half their 500 meg left over, and never search out a topic or consume that data, they're disadvantaged.
Whoa. Let's put it this way. The only reason I applied for the job was because I knew I was going to have to clean things.
Sorry, that was to Jamesy. I wasn't talking about your job.
Okay, sorry. All right. Do I have to move things? Do things?
Logres. Hey guys, Logres. Also, I don't know if you noticed this trend, but
Jamesy.
The company T-Mobile, the company, they gonna offer their internet, their 5G free for many people, like hospital workers, emergency responders, government officials. They're gonna offer free service to a huge part of the population. If you're a student as well, free internet.
Bro.
Free service.
I didn't sign up. The reason why I took
Nothing's free.
as a fucking night worker.
Oh, because but that's how they sell it. It's free service, but you're gonna be consuming the data.
Tables, clean things, pull pints of bars, do things, right? I didn't sign up to fucking do your job at night while you're sleeping. That's fucking crazy, bro. They are trying to get us to do fucking night manager jobs. It doesn't work.
There's still gonna be people that are gonna have jobs that are hand on, right? Like moving the tables, right, and cleaning the restrooms and all that kind of stuff.
Numbers and do numbers and things. So
listen, I have photograph of elevators and restrooms that have self-cleaning walls, self-cleaning buttons, self-cleaning stuff. So that even the cleaners are gonna have less jobs. Okay, the people that have to clean, you see this self-cleaning.
That's not the way, bro. That's not the way. See the way things are going today. They tell you come on as a night porter, right? You move a couple of chairs, you do a little bit of cleaning, you do this, that, and the other. Oh, by the way, we also want you to take over fucking numbers. And at the end of day, when hotels do end of day, we also want you to do that. No,
Let's find another job.
I have to, right? Because I'm not happy with that. Because I actually said
They'll just fire someone. They'll just fire you and find someone else to do it.
Exactly. So that is why 2 night porters in the same fucking week just went, fuck you, bro. Bang, we're done. How are you supposed to do that? The bar is too deep, right? We're pouring pints. We're fucking getting 8 fucking aftershocks and fucking beer.
Okay. Also all these places that you can rent. They incentivize people to keep them clean, to save an extra fee in the charge. So you can rent a house with your family and consume and do everything in this house.
My family.
And if you return the key, if you return the place cleaned, you don't they don't have to hire a cleaner or anything. It's
Where's
clean.
the world going, bro? What the fuck, man? I mean, is that real?
It's part of the agreement.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Listen, all I said to him was, I'll do the best I can, right? I'll try to turn it over. I'll try and make end of the day, but I can't guarantee I'm going to fucking, I'll be back. I'll be down.
I don't get what was your point, anyways.
Yeah, me neither. But the last 10 years, they've been talking about productivity.
Here's the point.
They've been talking about, let me finish my sentence, then you can make your point. They've been talking about increasing productivity of individual staff members to reduce the workforce that they have to employ.
Right.
So exactly what you're discussing now is blending roles so that they don't have to pay for two salaries, they pay for one.
To make them take over the night porter, right? So we're doing stuff. Suddenly, we're also doing end of day on hotels. So,
Logres, that's a good point. The in the cooking industry, like the fast food, they have these new robots that will cut the fries, throw the fries in the fryer, pick up the fries from the fryer, and put it in a place that it will just bring the fries to the customer, right? And they're gonna have a worker basically supervising the robot.
paying him peanuts.
So they have these frying or robots that will prepare fast food and all that kind of stuff, and they're gonna have operators that are, they're gonna operate the robots, the machines. They have a self-checkouts at like the grocery stores and stuff. We could always just boycott them. But that would.
No, you
Everyone
can't
has to be
boycott
in.
them because when you go into the store and the line is hella long with the real checker, you just go to the machine robot checker because it's faster. So no, that's not going to work.
Yeah, I know. It's easier said than done, right?
It's one of those things where it's nice in theory, but never works out in reality.
Yeah. Nothing good is easy. There's a workforce that's always gonna be needed, but they definitely doing away with the hands-on jobs. They're minimizing it little by little.
It's eroding. It's eroding.
More automatization and making things more dependent on services from certain industries or whatever. They're gonna provide this machine that is gonna do the job of 10 people or whatever. They're gonna and they're gonna provide the maintenance and just charge a monthly fee for you to use this technology in your whatever place you provide in a service or whatever. Yeah. And people are gonna pay the monthly fee because it's very convenient and it works.
Because a robot won't sue you, it won't need a cigarette break or lunch break or vacation pay or medical benefits.
Have you seen these robots that do the fries and the hamburgers and all that stuff?
No.
Yeah, they cut the fries and put the fries in the fryer, pick them up. And that's the fast food industry. They definitely investing in this technology.
Yeah, the fake person with the fake food. I think we're arguing for PMAX view now.
What?
Well, everything's fake. Hafusa or something like that.
But listen, bro. Listen. Probably is. You think? I do actually believe everything is fake. So what I'm going to do now is just put my pint over there, put my other pint over there, right? Everything is a fugazi.
Telling us you double parked, PMAC. Come on, what you doing? What do you mean other draft?
I'm just doing
Only
what,
thing that's real is your pint.
what people want me to do, bro.
You what, drink 2 pints at the same time? Pint 1 and pint 2.
Does that mean that you are?
I made a said that.
But you know, it's like I've got a friend who works in AI, and they program admin bots, and they've taken out the entire banking sector's administration department by programming these little bots that capture receipts, issue the statement, send the notification off to the client, book the car being sent out. They're covering 10 or 15 different roles, and the programmability of these bots is virtually limitless. If there is a
100%.
What?
specific
Am I a
task
bot?
that is repetitive, you can program something to replace that.
It feels like I'm a bot.
He's right that the whole financial system is being upgraded and they
I'm
definitely
7 days a week, bro.
are definitely
7
making
days in a row.
the finances the administrators, they are making their lives easier by putting these machines to do the work, because they're gonna still control the money side of things. It's just that they're gonna need less people to do that job because they're gonna have automated systems. Yeah, that's correct, 100%. These settlement systems and paperwork that is done by the the financial people is being upgraded. It's gonna be automatic by these bots and all
Fugazi.
these smart contracts.
I'm fucking dumb, bro.
So I asked my friend who's doing the programming of these bots, how does that sit with him in terms of the number of people that he's retrenching? And his only focus was, look how optimized we're making this. We can run 24/7 instead of doing 150 processes per day. You can now do like 1,500, 10 times production. You're running 24 hours a day, no breaks, no lunch breaks.
Yeah, we can get the silly fucking night porter who came into the job thinking he was going to move fucking tables and chairs and sort things out and practical, right? But now he's suddenly doing the fucking numbers.
This is the 24/7 night porter channel.
It's crazy, bro. Like I said to him, like, where he was showing me, I says, now I understand why 2 night porters left the same fucking week. This is crazy. We have to do breakfast, we have to serve at bars, we have to book people in, and now you're asking me to fucking do all this. No wonder people
And the numbers too.
Hey,
But it depends how you look at it. It depends how you look at it, because if you looked at the skills that you're acquiring for free on the job, you could then move into a night manager position,
great.
double the salary. And if you then learned the numbers, you could move into finance and triple your salary. And then if you looked at it as opportunity and not as someone abusing you, it's all about how you perceive it. It's your worldview.
Logos, you know that a lot of businesses, like let's say McDonald's, Target, these big companies, they have a settlement system that works with pre-funded accounts. These settlement systems take a lot of time to process the payment systems, so they upgrading that whole system. They're gonna make everything instant. McDonald's, they have, and Target, they have to close down their doors because they have to process the payments, and that could take hours and even days to process all the payments that they do in the daily basis. And that whole system is being upgraded. They're gonna be able to not close their doors because they don't have the settlements is already done with each transaction. It's already settled. They don't have to
close the computer to do the settling process.
But pre-funded nodes sounds like a lightning network to me.
That's what they use right
Pre-funded
now.
panel.
When I go to Target and use my debit card or credit card, or if there's a payment between bank to bank, they use pre-funded accounts to be able to do the transaction instantly. But they're gonna do away with the pre-funded accounts. It's gonna be an instant settlement from now on in the new system. So then they're not gonna have to close their doors. They're gonna be able to keep the doors open. Like there's McDonald's that are 24 hours, but it says 24 hours, but they every day they have to close their door like for a few hours or 2-3 hours to settle the payments and then continue business, open the doors again. But that's good. That's gonna change. That was just one small point that I wanted to make. Yeah.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, all that matters is profit, right?
Convenience.
All of these things, like when I heard the word productivity, it instantly struck me as something where I have to work harder to retain my salary. And I looked at that and I thought, wonderful topic for managers to talk about and for owners of businesses to talk about. But for the 90% population that are workers, do we really want to be talking about increasing our productivity when we're already being abused as slaves, as debt slaves? And for 10 years or more, they've been talking about how to increase productivity in workspaces. How do you get more out of someone? And it was never intended for us. It's always just for their benefit, you know?
In a way, the next generation, they're going to be smart workers. They're going to be working with the robots and operating the machinery that is going to help them do the job. A lot of that. That's a huge market. That's a huge market. Just being operating of the machinery.
You must look for machinery that's connected to what looks like a PlayStation game controller. I don't think the PlayStation and Xbox craze is simply for our viewing pleasure and enjoyment. What you find now is that in mining systems, you can run entire tracks of carts, of loaders, of diggers, of drills, of all these things, and they're all connected to what looks like gaming controllers, like PlayStation gamers. And you can advance the thing forward and back and make it do certain tasks. And by button combination, you can make it do different things. So it's like they're gearing up this gamification, the gaming of education, the gamification, and then gearing it up so that we can use these little gear controllers to control robots to do things, thereby giving them the productivity, but they've still got the precision of a human being to oversee it. It's going to be a strange future. Like I saw this on a one-man mine I think it's in Australia, an opal mine. And these guys dig up opal, and they literally, there's one guy underground. He's doing all the digging and all the collecting and everything, but he never picks up a shovel. He never picks up an axe or a pick or anything. It's all motorized using gaming controllers. And he can take up just like so many tens of tons just by himself per day using these mechanized assistants.
You're correct. Have you seen these huge trucks that they're like 10 times bigger than a normal truck that you see around? Have you seen this? Have you seen these huge trucks? I seen them being operated with controllers. They control them, and if the big digging machines like you're talking about, with controllers from far away.
You guys have any website links for this?
Let me see if I see one of these big trucks. I saw one of these one a long time ago, but these how do you call them?
You're talking about those self-driving semis?
Bro, I'm talking something that is like, I don't know, like 5 times bigger than a semi.
I'm posting one in the chat now.
Alright, I'm taking a look at it here. What's up? Is there just a guy sitting in it? Oh, okay.
Like, you understand that machinery is all operated by a gear lever anyway once you're sitting inside it. So simply creating an extension to that gear lever, it's not really that amazing. But if you type in remote controlled digging equipment, you'll see that they create like small scale for children, like RC stuff, where you can actually use a bulldozer or a back actor and dig with it, do pretty much everything that a large one would do, just using an external remote control. So even the most basic of unskilled labor forces like mining is being superseded.
I wonder if it will have the same control though.
It depends how they're integrated with VR, I guess.
Place a camera inside the vehicle, and then your eyes are there. But think how much safer that would make mining if you send the robots down. All the men are above ground. Spend the whole day in like a nice air-controlled environment, basically playing a game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, people already do that stuff without being paid, so.
Bridging the two. That's why I think the whole entertainment industry has been an implant. Like they made it out like it's for your entertainment. That's why the TVs have gotten so good and so UHD, and it's for your viewing pleasure, of course. But
right.
There's always an ulterior motive, and like the gaming entertainment industry is massive, and there's a massive push towards it. And now there's drone racing. So guys race drones around like an entire city, and they've got to go through all these obstacles and stuff. So they're teaching our children to fly and complete tasks. And then if they just link a couple of these other things to some sort of a gamification, making it like a game, maybe you've got to finish this level by the end of the day, or, they'll make it like a little bit more fun, then you'll go and do it with relatively little pushback. And people can do 12 hours of gaming, 15 hours of gaming, whereas you can't really do 8 hours of work. So if they gamify the work, then you would be doing 12, 15 hours happily or more happily.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like commission.
Now, with this whole concept of the metanet, they were describing that all your interactions should have a single currency. So, for example, if you entered a game, you would take some of your real-world currency into the game. And as you complete levels and unlock things, you earn real-world money. And then you check out from that game, taking your money with you. And that there's this, no matter where you're going to be or how you're exchanging your data, there's some way of them monetizing it so that you actually earn by interacting with it, promoting more frequent behavior to it. So it's not such a waste of time. You're actually making something from it. And they've already created casinos like that, where you can log in with your digital currency, play, and then check out immediately.
I think it's gonna be just like how the video gaming is now. There's a lot of people that want to be like quote unquote pro gamers, but there's only a select few that get paid well.
All right, I got to duck for a bit. Good chatting with you guys.
Yep, see ya.
Look at this one that I found. It's a fully autonomous, automated. Let me see. Fully autonomous dump truck. Dump. This one is 2016. I imagine 2022 they probably have something better by now.
Hello?
Hello?
Were you saying something, Jimsy?
Do you see the one that I just shared?
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna leave. Hello?
Do you see the last one I shared?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
This one is 2016. I imagine now with the VR and all that kind of stuff, they could probably make it even better. But it's controlled with a remote. Pretty cool machinery.
Yeah, I think it was only a matter of time for this would start to creep up.
Cool stuff. We've been having Wiz in here for the past few days, but he doesn't speak. Wizen, you want to say something? It's the dog with a tuxedo. Just kidding, with a tie.
He's not VC verified.
I can unmute him. I just gotta press here unmute, and he can open his mic. We've tried this before with Wizen. Oh, he's unmuted. Wizen, welcome to Flat Earth Discord. Oh, I'm saying he, but I don't know if he's a lady. My bad. Oh, it's a dog listening to the Flat Earther.
Wow, that's
Well,
rare.
dogs know the earth is flat, and they try telling their owners most of the time, but some owners are just globies. They don't get it.
Yeah.
Wisin, can you say some woof woof for us, confirming that you know it's flat already? Damn, Wisin. How polite. At least the person unmuted and we heard the dog in the background, so we know the mic is working. But if Wisin will say a few words, I can verify that the person has a voice, and I could give you the tag VC verified. That will give you access to other levels in the server. But I wouldn't give you VC verified because I haven't heard your voice. I mean, I heard your dog barking, but I don't know if that counts.
Yes, they do have a dog picture, so
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The dog actually installed Discord and saw some YouTube videos about flat Earth, and now it's on the internet listening to us. You want a treat? Open your mic. I'll give you a treat.
what's this Omicron stuff? Omicron, what they're posting?
Oh, the new Miley Cyrus version.
Gotcha.
I don't know. It looks like I think Crypto said it. I think Crypto read my mind saying that I to put a name, and he was thinking on Transformer and the Transformers movie, and he said, "Yeah, Omnicron." He was thinking about Transformers and cookies. It's an Omnicron.
Haven't you seen Futurama, Gen Z?
Lately,
Futurama?
I've seen episodes in the past, but not lately.
No, yeah. So I don't think Futurama is running anymore, but there's this character called Lur, right? I am Lur, leader of Omicron Persei 8.
Oh my goodness.
I am Lur.
Number.
You got it from Futurama then. Good job. How original. I mean, what can you expect from politicians labeling things? Pretty sure that whoever put that name on that thing is probably used to watch Futurama and got it from there. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, it's based on it's based on an alphabet. So they skipped Nu and Z because that it was too much alike the president of China. So they're now at Omicron.
Hey man, I hope they figure it out and we can get away from this stuff, because they've been at it, and the World Health Organization, they working hard, trying to fix the present for a better future. So hopefully they get enlightened and they can figure it out, and we can beat this thing soon enough and not have to worry about it anymore.
Right.
I heard there's some patents from, and I think it's the CDC, or I don't know if it's the FDA. I have to look it up again. I read some news about a pill that the pharmaceuticals are talking about. So instead of taking a needle, they're gonna give you a pill, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I heard about it, but yeah, so far I've heard about it was that this pill isn't approved yet, and they're worried about the side effects. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean they're worried about the side effects? They're not too worried about the side effects of the of the needle.
Right. So that's the double think going on, right?
Will the pill kill a rat or a cat if you give it to him?
I don't know.
Bro, they have you sign a waiver before taking the needle.
I wouldn't want to risk killing a rat or a cat.
I'm pretty sure it would kill a small animal because there are toxins in that pill, and that goes for vaccines too.
That's speculation. We don't know. I haven't checked the things. I haven't
I heard they
tested
killed
them.
ferrets. They killed like 100,000 ferrets. Vaccine tests.
Damn.
Yeah. So let's drop the medical talk. I mean, it's.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. No medical advice. Listen to your doctor. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
Your doctor.
And
If
say I don't
morons
trust
are right for
doctors.
you.
Listen to your local drug dealer.
We seen the user with the doggy icon has a Steam account, and the name on the Steam account, I think it's Steam because I can see the logo. It's called Tin Foil Hat Generator. I never seen that term before,
Nice.
but good job with that name, Weezin.
I need to make me a tinfoil hat. Or an aluminum foil hat.
You'd be
Just
better
do
off
it like the
grounding your
kings.
bed.
Do it like the kings of old. Make it out of gold, or copper, or silver.
Oh yeah.
It might give you magical powers.
Wouldn't it be just easier to ground your bed?
Wait, Hank, your bed is not on the ground?
No, I meant put some wire outside into the ground and attach it to the metal on your bed.
Mmm. And what will that do? Magic?
Ground your body while you sleep?
And what will that do?
Can't you just plug it into the socket? The outlet?
No. Just go through the wall and actually into the ground. And I guess you could do it under the wall socket, but I wouldn't recommend that.
Just
Bro,
the ground?
Just go outside, grab some soil, put it in a cup, and then while you sleep, put a finger inside the cup, inside the soil. You're grounded.
It's that simple.
Then you just got a dirty finger.
I mean, you have soap and water in the house, I hope.
I'm not saying it's not clean, it's just dirt. Dirty.
Yeah, you're right.
Or better yet, fill your pillow with dirt.
No, I actually
That'd be really good.
I actually think that there's something to the grounding and stuff, because it's no coincidence that all these good-looking shoes are made out of rubber, and the rubber isolates the body from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They should be. I think I seen a long time ago. I saw some type of hack. I think people put they pierce whatever sandals or shoes, and they attach some type of copper on the bottom, and at the same time the copper is in a way touching the bottom of your feet. I don't know how effective will that be to
Foil.
ground the person, but there should be ways to do it, even with the shoes on, I will say.
You could do foil on your toes. You'd probably barely notice that it's there if it's one layer and it was really smooth.
Yeah. Like that how do you
Foil
call
on your
the
toes, like inside the shoe.
Yeah,
uh,
I have working shoes which are, they call it ESD, uh, which ground you because of electrostatic buildup. So when you're handling electronics, right? Um, like motherboards, hard drives, if you're handling those fragile electronics and you're you're charged, right? Then you can blow up the delicate electronics of a motherboard. They have special shoes and special bracelets which you can wear, which has a wire to your desk.
Yeah, I got the
do you have a
bracelets for assembling
link for
PCs.
these shoes? Do you have a link for these shoes,
Yeah, but
Roger?
these are working shoes with reinforced noses and etc. But I think you can buy them as normal shoes.
I think I'm gonna have to look into getting some of those shoes because from everything that I've gathered about everything that we talk about, I think being grounded is kind of undervalued or underestimated. At least these days.
Underrated.
Underrated, yeah.
I'm looking.
I think
I
so
don't know.
too. Hank, do you do that with your bed? You ground your bed?
Yeah, I just got copper that I just picked up on the side of the road. It was like electrical wire somebody ripped out of a house and it just fell out of somebody's truck. And I just like drilled 2 little holes.
What do you mean you drilled 2 little holes?
In the house that I'm renting.
Oh, okay.
What if there's a thunderstorm and a freaking lightning falls on that wire? Will you turn into Nikola Tesla? Brain capabilities or something?
I guess then I'd be grounded. Yeah, it's just a little wire, like behind the wall of your bed. It goes outside and you just shove it as far into the ground as you can. If it's thick wire, it'll shove pretty far.
From my understanding, a lot of houses have like a rod made out of copper, and that's part of the grounding system. I don't think all houses are like that, but I remember seeing like a huge rod of copper being grounded by people building a house. It was like a tube of copper, and they just put it underground and connected to the wiring of the house.
Yeah, I posted the link for you, Gen Z. So if you want to look at it.
Woohoo! Thank you. Hey, we have Brander Born. Welcome to the server, Brander Born. You've been unmuted. Brander Born. You are unmuted. If you unmute your mic from your end, you can speak if you have any questions related to the topic at hand. Flat Earth. Brander, have you ever spoken to Flat Earthers before? I'll take that as a no or as a yes.
That there was an automobile from the 1990s. Hear that blinker?
Yeah, I heard it.
You want to hear my blinker?
They actually have pretty nice shoes.
Can't hear mine.
Here. You're in your car?
Yeah, I am.
Me too. I was driving for a long time. Now I'm just in a parking spot, about to go home in a little bit. SafetyJogger.com.
I'm on my way home.
All right, let's see. Oh, those look good.
Yeah, this is just a site I found, right? You have to do check out if there's something cheaper or better in the neighborhood or whatever.
Yeah, this stuff they look good.
Yeah, they look nice. That's what I thought.
They have multiple options. That's cool.
Yep.
Thanks for that, Roger. Roger.
Sure.
Bro, these shoes look good. They're kind of cool.
Yeah, and you can have them with reinforced noses, so if you are in a fight, you can pack a punch.
Pack a kick.
Right. Pack a kick.
Yeah, these aren't sold in the USA.
This is something I just found, so if you have to search if there's something in your neighborhood that you can.
The good thing is that you shared that link, so there's certain wording in here that I can use to find maybe something similar to the concept here. But these ones look pretty decent, so yeah. And you see, look at the sole. Let me grab the image. I was thinking in my mind, I was thinking about this, and they made it already. So yeah. I was thinking about how you will make the shoe grounded, and this makes sense to at least to me. It makes sense. You see, they call it a ESO plug, I think. Yeah,
ESD.
ESD. Yeah, ESD. Yeah. So you're being plugged to the ground. It's actually a plugged. That's cool.
Right. And those Crocs that you see at the bottom, they're usually used hospitals, operating rooms.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked a lot in operating rooms, and I had to wear the shoes they gave me, and those were the shoes they gave you. Crocs, sorta, because they throw them in a washing in a sort of dishwasher when they're at the end of the day.
This is underrated information, I think.
Oh yeah, it's known by as ICT technicians, right? You can't go on your woolen socks repairing PCs that will mess things up.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the investment. I'm gonna have to, yeah, definitely buy some of these.
Okay, be right back, guys.
Roger that.
Coffee.
Branderborn. If you can open your mic and speak, I can give you VC verified, and I'll give you more access to the server. But there is no VC verified without voice.
Oh, hello. I think my microphone was like fucked or some shit. I think it worked now.
It does work. I can
Does
hear
work?
you.
Alright, good stuff, man. So I had
Cool.
this question, like I'm pretty new to this entire flat Earth thing, so I was kind of like interested in, yeah, just like how this server in general works, and also like a little bit about the theory maybe. Because I actually think you guys are probably onto something, and I've also like seen, I've actually also seen some things about like Australia not being real, which I would also like to have a little elaboration on.
Australia. It's a troll. Nobody says that Australia doesn't exist. But in 2015, we were setting our standards of proof, right? And we said that we can't prove the moon landing. What can we verify? And they were saying, well, you believe in Australia? And we were like, yeah, we believe in Australia. And then
Oh
they
yeah,
said,
just
no, you
because I've
don't,
seen some
because you
articles
can't
about it.
prove it. So they turned it into a troll, and they tell people when they're first looking into it that we don't believe in Australia. So that's that. That's a lie. We don't believe that. I'll let someone else take it.
We have flat earthers in here who are from Australia, who live in Australia. So that's not a thing.
The only thing that you probably need to know about Australia, one of the most important things, is that it's not upside down.
It's not upside down. Yeah.
Yeah, the sea level when you go to the seashore of Australia, it's at the same sea level as me in the on the east of the United States.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
parallel.
Yeah.
You know why is that? Because there's no curvature of the
Yeah,
earth.
yeah,
Nowhere,
yes, of
nowhere
course,
to be
because
found
yes,
anywhere.
yeah.
How many flat areas of the earth do you need to make a globe?
Flat areas. I don't know, man.
All right.
So
So
how many?
he said he had some questions. How much do you know about the globe Earth model?
Man, I don't know shit.
I would say really look into that too, because once you look into it, you start to see that it just doesn't make any sense. Like when you really start to look into it, right? Because you were taught that mass attracts mass when you were in school, right? And then at the collegiate level, they tell you that's wrong, and everything is Einsteinian, right? And it's actually the bending and warping of space-time, right?
Yes.
Have you been to college yet?
No, I've not been to college, but we're learning it. We're learning it at the moment, actually.
Okay, so this is how science works, right? Say a caveman, right? He sees boiling water, right? He wants to know what's causing it. So he hypothesizes that the heat is causing it. So he does a test. He adds heat to water, right? And it heats up and it boils, and he takes it away and it stops. And he adds heat again and it boils. So he manipulates the independent variable, right? And this is the cause. And then he witnesses the dependent variable, which is the natural observed phenomenon, which is the effect. Do you understand?
I guess, kind of.
Okay, cause and effect. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay, you have to test the cause to see if that's the cause, right? You can't just say, well, the reason that jelly tastes so good is because peanut butter's in it, right? There's no
Yeah.
peanut butter and jelly. You can test that and prove that false, right?
Yeah.
So that's how you keep to make sure someone's not lying to you, right? You have to test what they're saying and validate whether it's true or not. So how do you verify whether they landed on the moon?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Yeah, it just
Okay,
seems
so
like you kind of. There's only like. I mean, the only option is like kind of asking the astronauts, but that also doesn't really. That doesn't really like mean that they're correct necessarily.
all right, so do you understand what I'm saying about the scientific method, about how you have to test the cause of something? You can't just say that the reason that the reason that the tides happen is because of the moon's gravity. No one's ever proven that. It's never been verified with the scientific method.
Yeah.
So it's just a story. It's not science. So what I'm trying to tell you is not everything that they say is science is actually science, right? Not natural science, anyway. Because natural science is the scientific method, right?
Yeah.
So the reason that it's so important is because you can use it and prove things within a shadow of a doubt. You know, nothing's ever fully settled in science. You know that, right?
Yes.
So at any time in the future, another guy can say, hey, caveman, yeah, heat makes your water boil, but if you lower the atmospheric pressure, it'll also make the water boil, even at low temperatures without heat. Right? So there's two ways to make water boil. That's why science is never settled. Because you can't just say, nuh-uh, the only way to boil water is to add heat. Well, that's not true.
Yep.
Technically, you could lower the gas pressure, and that also boils water. So science is different than religion, because in religion, Muhammad's the prophet, Jesus is the God, and, you know, right? And that never changes. Right? It's settled. Like, that's never going to change, right? Well, in science, it's different. Any new information at any time, and we have to reformulate everything we thought we knew and get all new science experiments and all new theories, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the shape of the Earth, right? That's one of the things that has to be tested because it's never settled. But it's not a scientific question, right? It's a geometric question. So do me a favor, type in your search engine the radius of the Earth in miles.
All right, that's 3,958 miles.
Correct. Okay, so now go back to the search engine, type in Earth curve calculator. And 1 foot observer height, or eye height at 1 foot. Scroll down and tell me what the horizon is. What should
All
the
right,
horizon be at
hold up.
1 foot observation height?
So the eyesight level at 1 foot,
Yep.
and then what were the other ones?
Just skip it and look at the horizon distance.
All right, that is one. Okay, let me just translate that to miles real quick. That is
1.225 miles.
1.2 miles.
Right. So if we can see the horizon is supposed to be at that distance, and that's when boats go over the horizon, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a geometric horizon. If the Earth is a sphere, and boats go over the horizon, kind of like a pregnant woman, right?
Yeah.
So if a woman is 9 months pregnant with triplets, she can't see her toes, right?
Yeah.
If she can see her toes, then she's not 9 months pregnant with triplets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can you see the live stream works now?
Hold up. I think I have to go right now. I'll be right back after. I'm having a subject right now.
That's
Okay.
fine,
Okay.
man. It's all good.
Come back and see us.
He
Yes.
sounds
Sure.
like he's in school or something.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You're
Sure.
welcome.
Bye.
That's cool. It sounded like he jumped in. Maybe he's in school or doing something else, and he was looking through the information. But if he's busy, he's busy.
Word. Yeah, no big deal.
It sounded like he might have been starting class or something.
Yeah, that sounded like that. Something like that. Yeah.
They can come back and see us. No big deal.
De Maas. Wat is daar?
Yes, Roger. We don't speak Chinese in here, brother.
We speak drunkenese.
Drunkenese?
Yeah, that's when you're trying to talk to a drunk person, but they're so drunk you can't understand what they're saying.
Sounds like PMAC.
That sounds like me, bro. Hello. Hey, I'm still here, bro. What the fuck?
I didn't even know
Yeah,
you were in
we
the room,
know.
P-Mac.
I love you, man.
It's hilarious. Love you back.
I fucking love you, bro.
Yeah, and you
It's
know,
fine.
it's funny because I've been sober for months, and then I recently started smoking pot again. So everything is funny to me. I've just been giggling till my cheeks hurt.
Hey, it's me, bro. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's up? What's up, bro?
Sometimes I buy a little bit, and it lasts me weeks or even months sometimes because I just smoke a little bit here and there, and then I don't do it again for weeks or months. I feel you.
Where are you from, bro?
From the United Kingdom.
Fuck off, you fucking Romania or some strange country like that, bro.
Romania? No, my friend. I'm English. Would you like some tea? Or coffee?
I'll take some tea.
Yeah, go brew it yourself if you like some
I'll
tea.
take that too.
I can't do accents of any language except in Spanish. Oh, I gave it away. It's not like I haven't told PMAC where I'm from like multiple times already in the past, but I think that every time I've told him he's been drunk. So just like the other times, he's gonna forget this time as well.
Hasta luego.
What? What do you say about my mom? You don't ever say that again.
Me gusta la tierra plata. Me gustas tú.
Hola, mi amigo.
Wait,
What? What? Hola. Hola, mi
my
amigo.
bad. Hank, I was moving my phone around, and I think I server muted you for some reason.
Oh, hey,
I know.
that's, bro. That's fine. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
No, it
T-Mac, I
wasn't
was
you.
saying
It was Hank.
there's another language that you speak. What's the second language in your house?
It's
I've
Spanish.
heard you hop. What?
What?
You live in a bilingual house. What's the other language that you speak?
I speak many languages. I speak all languages.
Okay, how many languages do you know?
But 10. I'm like one of the.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah. Seriously, bro.
He speaks English, American, Drunkinese, Espanol, Portuguese. But his number one language is American and Drunkinese.
Yeah, well, that's basically it. Yeah, you got me, bro. Oh, I do. I mean, entertaining, and I might not. Hasta luego, Cinco de Mayo.
What?
That's right.
Calm down, bro.
Did you just say avocado?
Yeah, I did. And yeah, I did. I love avocado.
It's pronounced avocate. You know they mean testicles, right?
I just don't have testicles. Is that what you said?
No, I said in their language it means testicle because they grow in pairs and they look like balls. So avocate like literally translates to testicle.
I get you. Yeah, that's me, bro.
Hank, that's actually the first time I ever heard that.
Testicle.
Did you just make that up, Hank? Come on, bro.
No, I'm telling the truth.
I have massive testicles, bro.
Bro, I seen trees of aguacate, and some of them might grow in pairs, but not all of them.
Oh.
And I never ever in my life thought about aguacates and testicles at the same time. Never. This is the first time.
Cinco de Mayo.
Don't act like you never had no huevos for breakfast.
Yeah, but huevos and testicles are two different things.
Fucking pancakes, bro. Why do you people love pancakes at breakfast? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Mexicans, they say huevos, and yeah, we could say eggs, huevos, but when they say huevos, then they might be referring to testicles, yes. Some Spanish cultures do that. I think the reason is because eggs are very, very fragile. Same thing with testicles.
It's all the same.
No, it's not the same because
Yeah, it's the same.
They're not. Listen.
No, it's the same.
No, listen. You cannot. They're not spelled the same, and you don't do
You gonna find
with
me?
one what you do with the other. There you do total different things.
Oh, you
So
so
they're
you,
not the
you
same.
juggle testicles in your hands and you don't? What the fuck? What's the difference, bro?
All right, let's move on. It's a family hour. You can't be swearing at this time, right?
I'm just being a ball bag. Sorry. My bad, bro.
Yeah, you're badly drunk at this moment. Yes, we know.
I am. Thank you. Cheerio.
You're not a bad person.
I'm absolutely, you know, if you actually look at me and you examine me under a microscope, I'm a very, very good person. Very, very good person. Most people see it that way too. It's really hard to work out how the fuck people do see that, but it's true. Fucking amazing, bro. I'm like absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. It's just, you know, it's just kind of the way it works out, you know? It's absolutely fucking amazing. So I keep telling myself that, and then I believe that. So then I am actually that, right? So, You okay? Are you right? What's up, bro? I'm absolutely fucking amazing. I'm like the most amazing person you can ever meet. People love me, man. They do. They just naturally take to me. I'm fucking amazing.
Are you like really drunk right now?
No, I'm really sober.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you. I love being sober. Sober is amazing. You ever been sober?
Generally, always, yes.
Yeah, well, that's me. Always sober. You okay? I am the most amazing person you could ever meet because I'm full of shit.
Go take a dump if you're full of shit.
I'm full of shit. Lemon Bird, is that you? I'm actually full of shit. But at the same time, it's true. It's true. It's true. Wow. Now, come on now. We're living in a world that's full of shit, bro. Everything is shit. The place they say we live on, whatever, it's full of shit.
I don't know about that, man. Because I actually had some food earlier, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't shit.
So you had food earlier, therefore the world is a spinning ball. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you mental?
I was driving my car as well,
What's wrong with
and
you?
it
What's wrong with
doesn't
you,
it
bro?
doesn't it doesn't feels like shit. It doesn't smell like shit.
Right,
So
so you had some food earlier, therefore you're on a spinning ball. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
it didn't smell like shit. So it wasn't shit.
Oh, it doesn't smell like shit. Wait, what the fuck are you on about, bro? Are you
Because you're saying everything is shit, but not everything is shit. You're wrong about that.
Okay, I get you now. Get you now. Hey, no, sorry. It is full of shit.
You sound like a Glover right now, P-Mac.
I do?
Yeah, making stuff up.
I make shit up all the time, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just like a Glover.
Yeah, no bore to me, sir. Well, the earth is round. The earth is round. It's spinning. It's a big fucking water ball full of fucking spinning shit. Go with it. Right, well, I'll calm down now.
Oh, you're gonna take a nap? All right, you can take a nap. Come back later.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap in your fucking. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The world's just getting.
Who's crazy?
The world, bro. Hey, hello.
How come you're crazy?
Yeah. Hello. It's getting crazier by the day, man. It's just like, what?
How do you diagnose the world as crazy?
Yeah, well, yeah. What yardstick are you using? What is your what do you say is the meter that you use to diagnose the word as crazy? Well, that's easy. It's fucking mental. So anything I do from here on out is not crazy.
This world is beautiful and full of beautiful people. Some people are crazy,
I think that's
but not everyone.
Yeah, but I think that's a cop out, bro. I think that's really strange
Look,
for somebody
look,
to say.
Steven. There's like there's 19 people in here or 18 or whatever, and out of everyone, you're the only one that sound crazy right now. So
Me?
it's only a small percentage of
Wait, that's
people
not
that
crazy. Why am I sounding crazy? What's wrong with me?
because you're saying everyone is crazy, the world is crazy,
The world
and
is
I'm giving you a practical example
of
that
not crazy.
there's a lot of people in here, and you're the only one that is crazy.
Well, you sound crazy to me.
Yeah, you and I. But that's still a small percentage
But I love this, man. I love this. Okay, let's go. Small percentage of what?
of the amount of people listening at the moment.
Do you think that like 10% of people are crazy, or is it 20%, 30%, or 40%? How much percentage do you think of people are crazy?
About 49%.
49%, just on the border.
And then the other percent are retarded.
So you're that's funny, sir. 49%. The rest are fucking retarded. That means like 100% they're fucking retarded. That's crazy.
Because they're always behind. The other percent, the crazy ones are going forward, doing things, and the retarded are behind the crazy ones. That's why they are retarded. They're behind.
Yeah, I get that. Hey, I'm just glad to be out of here, bro. You people are too fucking strange, man. Do your own thing. Fuck off. I'm just kidding. But you have to admit, at one time or another, I am pretty entertaining. Just for the fuck of it. But, well,
Come on, man.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Gee, man. Let me just sniff your kids. I mean, how does America end up with Donald Trump and Joe Biden as a fucking president? What the fuck is wrong with you bastards?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on. It's so strange. Like the most sniffy fucking president in human history is the president. You oh my god, anybody, right? So Hillary Clinton. I actually think that Hillary Clinton would have been better than fucking Joe Biden. Come on, man. I mean, it's so strange, bro.
Are you saying the worse is better?
Might be. It just might be.
Come on, man.
Steffi Joe Biden.
How can bad be good, PMAC?
I have no idea. I would rather there was none. You understand me?
You want Hillary to have access to the nukes? Are you crazy?
Yeah, but see, if you like Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton and kill this as long as the fucking the arm and Clinton's, that's fine, right? Yeah, it annoys me. I don't understand that. What's wrong with you? I know. Why you whispering? I can't fucking do anything about whisper.
Is that drunkenese you speaking?
It is. Thank you. Do you understand that?
I don't speak that language, bro. Speak
You don't?
English or Spanish only.
You should fucking learn it then, you best.
Or flat earth, even better. Just speak flat earth. That's it.
Can I see curvature, please?
Sure, just look up. Look at the sun and the moon.
The sun and the moon.
Yeah.
So we're fucked.
Speak for yourself.
Jose, when someone from Ireland tells you you're fucked, you may as well just go, aye, sure enough. That's just the way we talk, bro.
I'll tell him. I don't know about that. Speak for yourself. I'm not fucked.
No, we're definitely fucked, bro. We are definitely fucked. This is
Nah.
Yeah, no.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're fine.
Hopefully, I'll grow old and I get to meet my grandchildren and one day my great grandchildren and then one day I'll just go back from where I came from.
Into the void.
And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay.
The void. We go back to where I came from, into the void. Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down. All right.
Was that you, PMAC?
No, that was definitely you, bro. That was all you. No,
that was not me
that
at all.
all you. What the fuck was that, bro?
Sounded like a drunk.
It sounded like somebody was fucking crazy. But anyway, you okay? Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. So, bro, you understand when I say to you that I don't think this world is what we think it is. I think this world is really, really strange. I think we were living in a fucking Mandela effect kind of world. Do you understand that? Do you understand that I think that this is not the world we think we live in? Do you understand that?
No, I don't get it. What do you mean?
If you never heard of the Mandela effect, you must have. You must have at least once or twice, bro.
The it's not a thing effect?
The Mandela effect.
Yeah, the it's not a thing effect.
It's not a thing effect? No,
Yeah.
it's not a thing effect. What the fuck, bro? Okay.
I think you're talking about the propaganda effect. That's what you're saying, right?
Okay, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
So it's a different shape. It's a different shape. So what? You understand? You understand when I say to you the Mandela effect? No? Out of the blue. Okay, calm down, sir. Ask you to calm down.
Is that like your alter ego that you speak to?
You've never heard of the Mandela effect.
I've heard of the spinning globe, just like the Mandela effect,
It's more to do with the price. Okay, it's crazy.
the Mandela effect sounds like the globe that was in the back of the classroom.
Arsene,
Sounds like that.
right. So the Mandela effect. You never heard of that?
Yeah, it sounds like the globe.
Bro.
It's dependent on a flat Earth, just like the globe. You can only make shit up in a flat Earth. You can't make shit up on a globe because you can't do anything on a globe. Nothing at all. So de facto, the globe requires a flat Earth to be able to spin on the bearing that is attached to.
Do you believe in it?
Do you believe in magic?
Do you?
Yes.
Bastard. Do you believe in life after love? All I'm saying, right?
No.
Yeah, no? Okay. All I'm saying is this. Bam! You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, well, from time to time.
On the weekends or just Mondays?
On the weekends, just the weekends. Yeah. Good one. So if the entire world is a fugazi, if everything they're telling us is shite, everything is bullshit, nothing is true, what are we living on?
Is that the globe that you're talking about?
Of course it's a globe. What do you fucking think I'm talking about, bro?
Yeah, because you're saying everything is fake, it doesn't matter. That's the globe. That's a description of the globe.
Right, so what are we left with? What are we left with?
Actual reality. Objective truth.
So the entire thing is a fugazi. The entire thing is a bullshit. So what are we left with?
Not with the globe.
That's true. It's pretty much accurate. See, good luck.
Yes, well, Will ever pay another. Will ever pay another. Yes. Well, yeah.
Money, money. I love Indian woman. I just love people, man.
I'll tell the government right now, tell you right now if you're listening, NSA, CIA, I'm available, okay? If you show me all the real wreckage, I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time. I'll make up stories. I'll lie to my mother. I don't care. You show me a UFO, I'll lie to my mother.
You're gonna hate me for this.
What?
You know what I want? I want one example, Eddie, of why we should believe the Earth is flat. That's what I want.
Are you kidding me?
You son of a bitch! I want it so bad, and I am high and drunk.
I don't. We can
And
talk
you
about
guys want it
flat
too.
Earth as long as it's a joke and it's funny.
I'm
Because if
cool.
it gets angry,
Dude,
then it's not fun.
I'm not married to that. It's round.
If it's jokey,
I'm not married to it.
Eddie, I want you to-
Jokey. Convince me that it's flat.
There's no way I could do that, man.
God, really? There's
It would
not
take-
one
it would take-
example?
It takes about a year and a half of like one.
Year and a half? That's too much.
Very hard. The
All right.
indoctrination's so strong. You look at your son's cartoons, it's all space. I look at all my shit, all the shit my son likes. His everything is there taking space.
I'm doing
Space,
research on
space,
this
space,
currently.
space,
I want to direct everyone to hashtag space is fake. 'Cause I've been doing research
Yeah,
on
check
space
that
being
out.
fake.
Check Is that that real? out. That's a real site?
Yeah, hashtag space is fake is something I'm investigating for my next hour.
I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time.
Hashtag space is fake is something I'm investigating for my next hour.
I'll lie to my mother. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm for legitimately looking deep into
Dude,
people
flat
that
Earth, there's
flat
so much
earthers
material
mock
there.
them.
There's
Flat
so-
Earth is like, what? Space is fake. What?
No.
You dumb
You
motherfucker.
flat earthers like
flat
bro,
earthers walk
chill.
away
No,
from
it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong.
Well,
everybody
Eddie,
that
I've
believes
got to
the flat-
think this is not
everybody-
very organized.
Nobody that
I've
believes
got to
the flat-
think this is not
everybody-
very organized.
No.
I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time.
What I'm saying is,
I got to think I
everybody that
couldn't have it
thinks-
all wrong.
No,
There's no
everybody,
way.
anybody that thinks the Earth is flat, they totally don't believe what we're taught about what's above us. So when
the
people
sun?
say space
Wait a
is
minute.
fake, they
What about the
mean-
sun?
They mean all the stuff, information we're getting. You're lying about that shit. That it's not that it doesn't exist. Of course it exists. We see it.
Right, of course.
But space is fake sounds ridiculous. Like there's
something
we're
up
looking
there.
at it and it's fake. That's ridiculous. That's
just
not what
the
it means. It
Truman
means
Show.
that all the information we got about all
We're
those
off.
lights in the sky.
Yeah, something
they're
else.
they're lying
NASA's
to
lying?
us. They're lying to us.
Why would NASA lie?
And there's a reason,
Well,
and
why
I can sit
wouldn't
here
they,
and tell you,
Brian?
but you guys don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
So I
We'll
don't
give
want
it-
to talk
Can you
about
give
it.
us the cliff notes?
The cliff notes are man.
Have you studied any kind of a?
He doesn't need to
from-
be. Let's hear just a few of it.
The goal has always been for the most powerful emperors is a one world government. They always wanted a one world government. All the Roman emperors, they try to figure out, they try to do different combinations. How about and they would fall, and a new emperor would come and go, you know what? I'm going to fucking rule
World
the world
domination, in other words.
Aztecs.
I'm not going to let my soldiers get married. That way we'll have a stronger army. They have different philosophies. Everyone believed different shit. But they all wanted a one world government. There's no way to have a fucking one world government. Nobody's into that shit.
Right.
Not even other rulers from small countries are like, one world government? That's going to put me out of a job. Fuck your one world government. People that don't know shit about politics don't want a one world government. There's no way you're going to sell the one world government. It's impossible. The only way to make a one world government work is to have the people embrace it. They have to want it because nobody wants it. So the trick is to make people want it, to embrace it. There's only one way.
I gotta pee.
There's only
Hold
one
on,
way.
Joe. This is very
You're
important.
gonna miss
I've
out
heard
on
this. I know this. I know this.
Okay, I don't know.
The only way, and they've known this forever. The Vatican knew this. The Vatican, the Pope wanted to rule the world. They all knew it, but they couldn't do it. They all knew it, but they knew one way, but there's no way how they're going to
What's
pull
the
it
one
off.
way, man?
The only way is if there was some extraterrestrial threat from up above us. That would be the only way to have everyone embrace the one world government. They all knew that for years.
But it didn't work
That's
so far.
the plan. They could never
It's a
make
shitty
it work.
plan, though.
They didn't have the technology 500 years ago. The Vatican knew about it. They wanted it. And you go to the Vatican, you see paintings of like
Have you been there?
UFOs with aliens in them. And back when I used to believe in UFOs, but before I figured out that UFOs they want us to believe in UFOs. They're preparing us for a fake alien invasion. That's always been the plan. A one world government. The only way to do it is to get us to embrace it. And the only way to embrace it is from an alien attack. Ronald Reagan talked about it many times at the UN, CFR. He talked about it because wouldn't it make, he looked at all the leaders of the nation, of the world, and said, wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just had some, some kind of extraterrestrial threat?
Perhaps we need some outside universal threat to make us recognize this common bound. I occasionally think how quickly our differences worldwide would vanish if we were facing an alien threat from outside this world. And yet, I ask you, is not an alien force already among us?
He said that shit. He said that in front of the UN. Like he's trying to get everybody into
I don't think he ever said that. But...
No, he said that many times. It's on video many times.
Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan.
Heard of him, Brian?
Ever
heard of him?
George Bush
speeches.
was vice president.
Right.
He was talking about, and there's many videos of him saying, what lies before us. He's in front of the nation doing a State of the Union address, saying what lies before us is the opportunity to forge a new world order.
We have before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations. When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order, an order in which a credible United Nations can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision of the UN's founders.
A world, an order, because he's talking about like it's
Do you think
time.
that means the space is fake?
Yes. No. When people ask me, why would they fake space? It's always been about a fake alien attack. You can't have a fake alien attack.
I've never heard a politician ever talk about
a fake alien attack without space.
But I've never heard a politician
You
talk
have to have
about
space first. So they always, you know who promoted space more than anybody? Who wanted
Nazis.
Who wanted Nazis?
Russians.
But before the Nazis, you know who wanted space?
Aztecs.
No, the Vatican.
Mayans.
The Vatican. They have all the biggest, they have all the astronomers. They're all Jesuit, Vaticans, all of them. All the ones that are giving us this information about space, they all come from the Vatican. The Vatican has the most powerful telescope. You know what the name of the
Wait a minute, the
telescope
Vatican
is?
doesn't have the most powerful
Yes,
telescope.
they do. You know what its name is?
What
Stu?
is it
The
called?
most powerful telescope, the Vatican. And you know what name it is? I've
What?
done the research on YouTube.
on
I have the
YouTube.
links.
But
you know what the name of this? Do you know
Isn't
what the
the biggest
name
one in
of
Chile?
this? The most powerful telescope in the world. It's in the Vatican.
What
Do
is
you know
it?
Lucifer?
Lucifer's
What?
dick balls.
Lucifer?
Lucifer's dick and balls.
I've never seen this fucking telescope.
Yeah, it's Chile. I think they have to be in high
It's in
altitude.
the Vatican.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the Vatican.
You guys didn't. So when people ask me why would they fake all this shit,
well, I don't think that's the biggest telescope.
This
Eddie.
is just a crazy theory.
It certainly is.
We're
Now,
talking
I've
a
never
theory.
heard-
Here's the
It's funny.
thing: these
It's a funny theory.
But Eddie, these new Chile Very Large Array telescopes that they're creating are fucking gigantic, and they
This
take
guy's
over enormous pieces of land.
Listen, I was with you.
Google
I
the
was with
Very
you.
Large
Listen, I was with
Array.
you. It's called the Very Large Telescope. I watched the documentary with you at your house. It was like 2001, and
Yeah,
it said in 5 years
Yeah.
there's a documentary about them putting together the Very Large Telescope in Chile, and they're talking about by the year 2005 we're gonna have 3 telescopes linked with a computer to make us. We're gonna see further into space than ever before. None of that shit came.
What are you talking about?
None
I
of
think
that shit came.
Is that
They
up?
said-
Is the Very Large Array up yet? Nope.
No, it's a very
not up?
large telescope.
But I know they have
images,
they have them in Hawaii. What's
Isn't
that?
it weird? Isn't it weird that every space documentary, all the series. I had them all. Joe had them all. We watch them all the time. I tried to remember all the shit about a neutron star and a super hypernova. I was balls deep. Me and Joe were balls deep into space. And then every now and then we'd watch this documentary after documentary. Morgan Freeman got the universe. We had all that shit. I DVR'd all that shit. Anything that said space.
Will Smith
I was
has a new
fucking
one.
ball. I thought I was better than people and shit because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that shit and wonder what. This is all cartoons.
Eddie, why not?
This is all cartoons. And then I go, okay, whatever. And then I keep watching. All DVDs on space are all CGI. There's nothing real. And everyone watches that. They believe it. The narration is all programming. What's above us and what we're on, we're being lied to. Once you go flat, you never go back. Listen,
this is a campaign.
Listen, they're lying to us about everything, dude.
Who is they, though?
It's not about.
Who are
it's
they,
not about
Eddie?
belief.
Eddie, who's they?
This is the one thing I want to say.
Okay.
It's like it's not that we believe something ridiculous and you don't believe it. We're gullible. We're gullible. We believe some weird shit about the flat earth. We believe some weird shit. You don't believe it, you're smart. It's not about that. It's about we actually don't know what we're on. And we always say that. We don't know, but based on all the shit that we got by the mainstream, we don't believe that.
Here's what
you believe that. So it's not that we believe something crazy and you don't because you smell it, the bullshit.
But isn't there a scientific tradition?
We look at it totally different. We look at it as you believe
you use
all
this,
the
hold
shit
on,
from NASA.
Bubba,
Hold on. And we don't believe any of that shit.
Yeah, but you use
so
that.
We don't
wait,
believe
wait,
that
Eddie,
shit.
you use that microphone, you use a cell phone, right?
It's science.
Hold on.
I believe in it.
That's science.
I believe in it.
Okay, why do you believe in that? And
because
why don't
I
you
don't
believe
need a study. I don't need to read something to verify.
But you benefit from science.
I experience
you
it.
benefit from science every day.
I know. I love
listen,
science.
So why wouldn't you believe that those?
I think we gotta cut this off. It's 10 o'clock.
Man, we gotta get out of here.
It's 10 o'clock.
Come see me in Vancouver at the Vogue Theater and in Salt Lake City at Wise Guys, March 1 and 2.
I love science too.
I love science. I don't want to fight. I want to laugh about it. I'm an idiot. I believe in flat Earth. I'm crazy. That's all you need to know.
I'll tell the government right now, tell you right now if you're listening, NSA, CIA, I'm available, okay? If you show me all the real wreckage, I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time. I'll make up stories. I'll lie to my mother. I don't care. You show me a UFO, I'll lie to my mother.
You guys are gonna bad? hate me for this. What? You know, What? You know what I want? I want one example, Eddie, of why we should believe the Earth is flat. That's what I want.
Are you kidding me?
You son of a bitch! I want it so bad, and I am high and drunk.
I don't. We can
And
talk
you
about
guys want
flat
it
Earth
too.
as long as it's a joke and it's funny.
I'm
Because
cool.
if it gets angry,
Dude,
then it's not fun.
I'm not married to that.
If it's
It's round.
joke, if it's jokey,
I'm not married to it.
And I want you to-
Jokey. Convince me that it's flat.
There's no way I could do that, man.
God, really? There's
It
not
would
one
it
example?
It takes about a year and a half of like one.
Year and a half? That's too much.
Very hard. The
All right.
indoctrination's so strong. You look at your son's cartoons, it's all space. I look at all my shit, all the shit my son likes. His everything is there taking space.
I'm doing
Space,
research on this
space,
currently.
Space.
I want to direct everyone to hashtag space is fake because I've been doing research
Yeah,
on
check
space
that
being
out.
fake.
Check Is that that real? out.
That's a real site?
Yeah, hashtag space is fake is something I'm investigating for my next hour.
I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time.
Hashtag space is fake is something I'm investigating for my next hour.
I'll lie to my mother. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm for legitimately looking deep into
Dude,
people
flat
that
Earth, there's
flat
so much
earthers
material
mock
there.
them.
There's
Flat
so-
Earth is like, what? Space is fake. What?
No.
You dumb
You
motherfucker.
flat earthers like
flat
flat
earthers
earthers.
walk away
No,
from
it's the same thing.
Okay.
You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong.
Is
Well,
everybody
Eddie,
that
I've
believes
got to
the flat-
think this is not
everybody-
very organized.
Nobody that
I've
believes
got to
the flat-
think this is not
everybody-
very organized.
No.
I swear to God, I will make fun of that crap to the end of time.
What I'm saying is,
I got to think I
everybody that
couldn't have it
thinks-
all wrong.
No,
There's
everybody,
no way.
anybody that thinks the Earth is flat, they totally don't believe what we're taught about what's above us. So when
the
people
sun?
say space
Wait a
is
minute.
fake, they
What about the
mean-
sun?
They mean all the stuff, information we're getting. You're lying about that shit. That it's not that it doesn't exist. Of course it exists. We see
Right,
it.
of course.
But space is fake sounds ridiculous. Like
There's something
we're
up
looking
there.
at it and it's fake. That's ridiculous. That's
just
not what
the
it means. It
Truman
means
Show.
that all the information we got about all
We're
those
off.
lights in the sky.
Yeah. Something else?
They're lying
NASA's
to
lying?
us. They're lying to us.
Why would NASA lie?
And there's a reason,
Well,
and
why
I can sit
wouldn't
here
they,
and tell you,
Brian?
but you guys don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
Wouldn't they?
So I
We'll
don't
give
want
you-
to talk
can you give
about
us the cliff notes?
it. The cliff notes are man.
Have you studied any kind of a?
He doesn't need to
from-
be. Let's hear just a few of it.
The goal has always been for the most powerful emperors is a one world government. They always wanted a one world government. All the Roman emperors, they try to figure out, they try to do different combinations. How about and they would fall and a new emperor would come and go, you know what? I'm going to fucking rule
World
the world
domination, in other words.
Aztecs.
I'm not going to let my soldiers get married. That way we'll have a stronger army. They have different philosophies. Everyone believed different shit. But they all wanted a one world government. There's no way to have a fucking one world government. Nobody's into that shit.
Right.
Not even other rulers from small countries are like, one world government, that's going to put me out of a job. Fuck your one world government. People that don't know shit about politics don't want a one world government. There's no way you're going to sell a one world government. It's impossible. The only way to make a one world government work is to have the people embrace it. They have to want it because nobody wants it. So the trick is to make people want it, to embrace it. There's only one way.
I gotta pee.
There's only
Hold
one
on,
way.
Joe. This is very
You're gonna
important.
miss
I've
out
heard
on
this. I know this. I know this.
Okay.
Go
I
on.
don't know
The
that.
only way, and they've known this forever. The Vatican knew this. The Vatican, the Pope wanted to rule the world. They all knew it, but they couldn't do it. They all knew it, but they knew one way, but there's no way how they're
What's
going to
the
pull it
one
off.
way, man?
The only way is if there was some extraterrestrial threat from up above us. That would be the only way to have everyone embrace the one world government. They all knew that for years.
But it didn't work
That's
so far.
the plan. They could never
It's a
make
shitty
it
plan,
work.
though.
They didn't have the technology 500 years ago. The Vatican knew about it. They wanted it. And you go to the Vatican, you see paintings of like
Have you been there?
UFOs with aliens in them. And back when I used to believe in UFOs, but before I figured out that UFOs they want us to believe in UFOs. They're preparing us for a fake alien invasion. That's always been the plan. A one world government. The only way to do it is to get us to embrace it. And the only way to embrace it is from an alien attack. Ronald Reagan talked about it many times at the UN, CFR. He talked about it because wouldn't it make, he looked at all the leaders of the nation, of the world, and said, wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just had some, some kind of extraterrestrial threat?
Perhaps we need some outside universal threat to make us recognize this common bound. I occasionally think how quickly our differences worldwide would vanish if we were facing an alien threat from outside this world. And yet, I ask you, is not an alien force already among us?
He said that shit. He said that in front of the UN. Like he's trying to get everybody into
I don't think he ever said that. But...
No, he said that many times. It's on video many times.
Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan.
Heard of him, Brian?
Ever heard of him?
George Bush
speeches.
was vice president.
Right.
He was talking about, and there's many videos of him saying, what lies before us. He's in front of the nation doing a State of the Union address, saying what lies before us is the opportunity to forge a new world order.
We have before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations. When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order, an order in which a credible United Nations can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision of the UN's founders.
A world, an order, because he's talking about like it's
Do you think
time.
that means the space is fake?
Yes. No. When people ask me, why would they fake space? It's always been about a fake alien attack. You can't have a fake alien attack.
I've never heard a politician ever talk about
a fake alien attack without space.
But I've never heard a politician
You
talk
have to have
about
space first. So they always, you know who promoted space more than anybody? Who wanted
Nazis.
Who wanted Nazis?
Russians.
But before the Nazis, you know who wanted
Cavemen.
space? No, the Vatican.
Mayans.
The Vatican. They have all the biggest, they have all the astronomers. They're all Jesuit, Vaticans, all of them. All the ones that are giving us this information about space, they all come from the Vatican. The Vatican has the most powerful
Vatican said
telescope.
that the Earth...
You know what the name of the
Wait a
Vatican
minute, the
telescope
Vatican
is?
doesn't have the most powerful
Yes,
telescope.
they do. You know what its name is?
What's
That's
it called?
the most powerful telescope, the Vatican. And you know what name it is? I've
What?
done the research on YouTube.
on
I have the
YouTube.
links. But you know what the name of this? Do you know
Isn't
what the
the biggest
name
one in
of
Chile?
this? The most powerful telescope in the world. It's in the Vatican.
What
Do
is
you know
it?
Lucifer?
Lucifer's
What?
dick balls.
Lucifer?
Lucifer's dick and balls.
I've never seen this fucking telescope.
Yeah, it's legit, dude. I think the biggest one's in Chile. I think they have to be in high
It's in
altitude.
the Vatican.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the
No,
Vatican.
You guys didn't. So when people ask me, why would they fake all this shit?
Well, I don't think that's the biggest telescope,
This
Eddie.
is just a crazy theory.
It certainly is.
We're
Now,
talking
I've
a
never
theory.
But here's
It's
the
funny.
thing: these
It's a funny theory.
But Eddie, these new Chile Very Large Array telescopes that they're creating are fucking gigantic, and they
These
take
guys
over
know.
enormous pieces
Listen,
of land.
Listen, I
For-
was with you.
Google
I
the
was with
Very
you.
Large
Listen, I was with
Array.
you. It's called the Very Large Telescope. I watched the documentary with you at your house. It was like 2001, and
Yeah, I
it said
think-
in 5 years
Yeah.
they're gonna put. There's a documentary about them putting together the Very Large Telescope in Chile, and they're talking about by the year 2005 we're gonna have 3 telescopes linked with a computer to make us. We're gonna see further into space than ever before. None of that shit came.
What are you
There's-
talking about?
None
I
of
think
that shit came.
is that
They
up?
said-
Is the very large array up yet? Nope,
It's a very
not up.
large telescope. It's
But I
all-
know they
all
have
images-
they have them in Hawaii. What's
Isn't
that?
it weird? Isn't it weird that every space documentary, all the series. I had them all. Joe had them all. We watch them all the time. I tried to remember all the shit about a neutron star and a super hypernova. I was balls deep. Me and Joe were balls deep into space. And then every now and then we'd watch this documentary after documentary. Morgan Freeman got the universe. We had all that shit. I DVR'd all that shit. Anything that said space.
Will Smith
I was
has a new
fucking
one.
I thought I was better than people and shit because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that shit and wonder what. This is all cartoons.
Eddie, why not?
This is all cartoons. And then I go, okay, whatever. And then I keep watching. All DVDs on space are all CGI. There's nothing real. And everyone watches that. They believe it. The narration is all programming. What's above us and what we're on, we're being lied to. Once you go flat, you never go back. Listen,
this is a campaign.
Listen, they're lying to us about everything, dude.
Who is they, though?
It's not about.
Who are
it's
they,
not
Eddie?
Here's the one thing. This is the one thing I want to say.
Okay.
It's like it's not that we believe something ridiculous and you don't believe it. We're gullible. We're gullible. We believe some weird shit about the flat earth. We believe some weird shit. You don't believe it, you're smart. It's not about that. It's about we actually don't know what we're on, and we always say that. We don't know, but based on all the shit that we got by the mainstream, we don't believe that.
Here's what
you believe that. So it's not that we believe something crazy and you don't because you smell it, the bullshit.
But isn't there a scientific tradition?
We look at it totally different. We look at it as you believe
you use
all
this.
the shit.
Hold on.
NASA, hold on. And we don't believe any of that shit.
Yeah, but you use that.
We don't believe that shit.
You use that microphone, you use a cell phone, right?
It's science.
Hold on.
I believe in it.
That's science.
I believe in it.
Okay, why do you believe in that? And
because
why don't
I
you
don't
believe
need a study. I don't need to read something to verify.
But you benefit from science.
I experience
you
it.
benefit from science every day.
I know. I love science.
So
why wouldn't you believe that those?
I think we gotta cut this off. It's 10 o'clock.
Man, we gotta get out of here.
It's 10 o'clock.
Come see me in Vancouver at the Vogue Theater and in Salt Lake City at Wise Guys March 1 and 2.
I love science too.
I love science. I don't want to fight. I want to laugh about it. I'm an idiot. I believe in flat Earth. I'm crazy. That's all you need to know.
Well, Tom, I think you are becoming a rock star. Huh? No, Naya. Keep working, Tom.